All right. Get it up on here. Are we live? I think we are live. Um,
I've got a very bad lag, so
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
behind.
ladies. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Gail. How are y'all doing today?
Good afternoon, everybody.
I took Liam to church with me this morning, and he had a great time.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure if this is the church that I'm going to be in long term, but I'm just getting to know them, and then I'll make a decision. But he had a great time. He went right in with his little friend. No drama, no trauma. He just went right in and was hiding when it was time to leave.
Oh,
I know, he's so funny. He is so funny.
the
He's
socialization's done him good, hasn't it?
it has. We go out
Fantastic.
every now and again and do play groups with other homeschool parents. So he's meeting other kids as well. And when he was born, there were no other children in the neighborhood. And then one moved in. Hey Shauna, hey Jill. One moved in,
Shauna,
and then
Jill.
another moved in, and now we have like 12 children about his age in the neighborhood. It's awesome.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes. How's everybody doing today? It is hot here in the South.
Yes, ma'am.
It is. I mean, we went from winter to 2 days of spring, and then bam, we're
That's
in
how
summer.
it works.
Yep, you never know what you're going to get in the South. You just have to
Nope.
wait a minute because it can change on a dime. All right, I laid these out. If nobody's interested in cards, we'll jump right into something else. I've got a ton of cigar boxes I really, really need for them to go away because I need to go pick up more. I don't want them to get too overloaded and start selling them to somebody else. Just saying, if I do that, I may lose out on them altogether. Yeah, it's hot everywhere. Katie was saying it was hot up there in New Hampshire yesterday when I talked to her. Hot, hot, hot. And we're not even into June yet. We just try to get out now in the morning and play and do things in the morning. And then around lunchtime, that's about it. Unless there's some shade, it starts hitting the 90s already. Hey, April, how are you doing?
Hi,
I'm, try-
April.
I'm looking at my lighting, trying to see what I need to do right now because it'll change in a few minutes when the sun starts coming through the blinds there. So I took Liam to church with me, and he had a great time, and it was a great message. And then we hurried home, and I started trying to get some things done. And they just fixed hot dogs for lunch, and so I went over there for a hot dog. So that's been it today. But 60, oh, that's a nice temperature, Jill. 60 is not a bad temperature.
Jill lives in a beautiful part of Illinois.
Yeah.
Yes, down near Carbondale.
Uh huh.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I've heard that city before. I don't know
Um,
where.
the big universities down there.
No, I used to work for a company. This has been a couple decades ago. It was a joint venture between a paper manufacturer, paper plant, paper mills, and waste management. So what I had to do, it was when I first went into it, it was so confusing because I was not only buying paper, but I might take that paper I just bought. If I can't send it into the mill over here or the mill over there, I had to sell it off to somebody else. It was kind of crazy when I was first getting into it. But I hear a lot of city names. It's like I've heard that before. Where have I heard that? And it's because I did. I've got you down for one. Actually, I didn't go up and get any, but I will shortly. I'll take a potty break and I'll go up and bring some down. I think I have at least 15 piano rolls. So if anybody, it's the kind in the red box. So it's not the super old ones in the black boxes. And they're $4 each. And I'm making my list and putting April at the top of it. Um, if you don't mind putting that in, Mel, it's the kind in the red box, sweet paper, Swisher sweet paper cigar boxes. I don't get any of the cardboard boxes, or I rarely get any. Almost every box I get is new, and so it's typically the wood boxes.
I'm
But I'll
sorry.
keep buying 'em.
What were you asking me to put in?
Piano rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yep, $4 each, and I have about 15 available. Smaller meal to practice. And there's a message for you from Jill when you're done with that, so I don't want you to miss it.
Yes, Jill, we can do that. Just send me a message and we'll pick a day to play.
Mel's good at that. I'm not so good at play, especially during the week. It's getting harder and harder to catch sales during the week because we're having the play dates. I got you, April. You're at the top of the list. So if anybody else wants one, just let me know. Those are up in the attic. I have to move everything out of the attic. Hey, Rose, how are you doing?
Jill would like one of those also.
Okay, Jill. What's she scared and excited about? What are we doing?
Um,
If you can tell. If you can't tell, it's
no,
okay.
no. She finally got her camera working.
Awesome.
And I told her we could go on one day and let her practice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hi, Rose.
All right, I'm going to take this and I am going to tape it so that it does not get lost if I can find the tape. Sir Liam has been at my desk. He spent the night with me last night. Never get enough. Yeah, he doesn't do that very often. He's with me honestly more than he's with his mom and dad. And so when they're home, he doesn't want to be over here. And that's okay. Because by the end of the week, it's like, oh, okay.
Well, hi, Debbie.
But he spent the night so that mommy could sleep in this morning and not have to get up and get him ready for church because she's not feeling good. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? It's a beautiful Sunday here. Mel was saying storms are coming through, so we'll get them a couple hours after she gets hers. Here's another thing I wanted to ask. I think I've told y'all before that my daughter is a compression fitter. That it's better to not wear compression if you're going to wear compression that doesn't fit right. But she had gotten these for my cousin when she was having knee surgery, and they didn't work for her. So if you know, I'm going to put this up here. So if you wear compression, you can check this size. Let's see if I can get, there we go. All right. You can see what it is. You'll know if you're measured for compression, you'll know what you need. You can send me an email and tell me which one you'd like, and I'm just going to pay shipping. I'm going to give them to you. But again, you don't want to wear compression that doesn't fit you correctly because it can cause more problems. So if anybody can use those, just let me know. Get those out of the way. These are cards, boxed card sets, and some perpetual calendars. And I've got a whole box of this kind of boxed card. You can see the difference. You can see the difference in the size. I've got a whole box full of these different kinds. And I was going to show those today if y'all feel like seeing them. Hey, Deb, how are you doing? We're going to have a good week next week. Judah's going out of town. His parents are divorced, and so his dad is in D.C., so he's going to go up there and spend 2 weeks. So I've got to find things for Liam to do while Judah's gone, because if I don't, he'll drive me crazy. Hey, Wendy, I can't tell you how excited Wendy tucked a thing of stickers in for Liam, and she had sent me a message, and I told her, "So I got your package today, but I haven't had time to look at it. Hadn't even had a chance to open it." And she said, "Oh, well, I tucked something in there for Liam." Well, I told Liam we had to go get it right then, and he was so excited that somebody knew his name and sent something to him. It was so funny. Hey, Christine, how are you doing today?
Rose, what are you saying yes to?
Yes.
The compression? I'm not sure.
Send me an email. Send me, because there's two different kinds. One is full leg, the other is calf leg. Send me an email, okay? If you're interested in the compression garments. Those things are not cheap. So rather than just send them to a thrift where somebody might think that they could wear them, pick them up, and be wearing the wrong thing, I'd rather find somebody that could actually use them. Oh, he did. He loved it. The cards, okay, fantastic. Well, let's do these three. I'll move these out of the way, and I'll do A, B, and C. I have 2 boxes of A, 2 boxes of B, and 3 boxes of C. I'm going to hold that up there and see if you can see. That's the style. These are all thank you notes. All right, that's C. These are all occasions, so you've got a mix of everything in there. Okay, and then this is praying for you. And these are $3 a box. You can see the price on there. I got a huge lot. So I got a great price. So you guys are going to get a great price. So if you don't mind putting these in, Mel, cards at $3 a box, A, B, and C. Find all the sticky notes. Actually, I'm writing on the back of the box on these. And y'all excuse, I'm going to try not to cough right into the microphone, but my allergies are really getting to me.
Wendy would like one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Put that B on there. It doesn't look right without the B.
Rose Harbor would like A and B.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. I'm always afraid that somebody else will come in with the same name, and at the end of the day, I'll be thinking, okay, which one was that? Okay, so I have 2 left of C, the thank you notes.
Is it Fava of 4?
Gail.
Okay. Gail. Okay. I will try to remember that, Gail. She would like C.
Okay, great. Thank you, Gail.
And there wasn't a D, so
yeah,
there's 1 C left, right?
1 C, correct. I'll put that aside. And I will bring out some of these. These are the nicer ones. One of the I got this huge lot, and it was a online auction. What I do on those, I just go on there, I put in the very most I'm willing to pay, and it's usually not much. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Well, I got it, and it was a lot more than I thought it was. So I'm going to be donating. I've got a lot of loose cards, and I'm going to be donating a lot of those to I think, this church and to a homeschool, um, little homeschool. They call it homeschool hangout, and I'm going to donate a lot there just to get rid of them. So these are sympathy. These are the bigger cards. Let me measure real quick because it's hard to tell from the pictures in the boxes. The other ones are smaller cards. These are more standard, 4.5 by 6 5/8. And it looks like there's 3 of each card. I love the lily of the valley. And we all know we can put something else right there if you want to use it in a journal. Let's see. At a time when words are hard to find. Really soft, pretty card. And lifting you in prayer. All of these look very shabby chic and very junk journaling. So that's what's in this box. And I've got 2 of those. These are going to be $5 each. And these are all Dayspring cards. And this one is Sharing in Your Sorrow. It's a very crisp, it's not one to focus right now. It's focusing on everything in the back. All right, come on. Yeah. All right, it's not blurry like that. It's very crisp, and so is this one. This one says, "The Lord comfort you." Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, those are very pretty.
Mm-hmm. And then, there's, how many were in there? 12, 3, 3, 6, 9. There were, I'll have to check that box. With heartfelt sympathy. And this one is with sympathy and hope.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so they're all so pretty. And these are all brand new. Apparently this person was a dealer in Dayspring. Let me check this because there should have been, there it is. Look at there. There's the others. Again, this is softer, more shabby chic style. Sharing in Your Sorrow. So, and then these are encouragement cards. And you can already tell by the box, it's got butterflies. And there's only the 2. I sorted all these out one day. All right. What does God think of you? Unique, gifted, accepted, enjoyed, embraced, and loved. And it's a botanical. I love botanicals. It is. Isn't it pretty? And I'm looking at these thinking, you ought to keep those. I haven't kept a single box. Another pretty botanical with a bee and a butterfly. And I love that one. And then there's this one. And that's so true. He does. He carried me through several years of really hard things because I couldn't do it. And so the sympathy is this sympathy in green. This is the softer. This is the more botanical. And then the encouragement is C. And they're $5.
Okay. Rose Harbor would like B and C.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. All right.
Okay.
You can call her Fava.
Okay. Well, she put in another note. Do you want one of each? Fava or Gail?
Well, she was saying A and C.
Well, she had A and C, and then she put in one of each question mark.
And still got the boxes still loaded, so there's plenty.
Oh, you've got more?
I have not of this kind, not exactly like this. But it's a large box, and I have.
Okay, well, she'll take A and B.
A and B. Okay.
Let's see.
All righty. Thank you, Baba. Thank you, Gail. And if you think I'm crazy because I say your name twice, some of you, it's because I have to purposely, every sale, tie. If you're using two different names, I have to tie it together, or I'll be standing there later thinking, okay, is Fava, is that Gail, or is that? So I have to do it that way.
April would like C.
Okay. Thank you, April. I've got one more of A. Hey, Gail, how are you doing? We got two Gails here tonight. This is why I do that. Fava is Gail, but Gail is Gail. So we'll call Fava and Gail Gail.
All righty.
If you're not confused,
nope,
hang around a little while.
I got it.
Well, all right, let me put these aside over here. All right, these are encouragement. Let's see. We've got some more sympathy with a whole different look. And these are sympathy. I do have some birthday ones coming up. All right. This is, again, for Gail that just popped in, these are Day Spring cards with a retail value of $22. And I'm selling them for $5 a box. And these are cute. These are kind of cartoony, but they're cute. We interrupt this day for an important message from our sponsor. Cute. Cute, cute. All right, come on, focus. Let me see what I can find that I can slip behind some of these. Hold on.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me see what I can find. I try to have something handy, but then sometimes I just forget. That ought to help. And that is true. Sometimes you need a friend to remind you how much God cares. I love it.
Very true.
I just dropped by to give you a smile. You're welcome. I love it. That's cute.
I have a friend that would be perfect for.
You hold a special place in his heart and a special purpose in this world, and that makes you irreplaceable. I love it. Cute little bunny. If Liam saw half these, they'd never make it out of the house. He'd have them all stacked up, keeping them all. I think he may be related to me.
He just might, Pearl.
Just might. I got enough stuff stacked up. All right. These are a whole different genre of card. These are sympathy as well. The peace of God which passes all understanding shall keep your hearts. I didn't open the other ones. I'm sorry, but I didn't even think to do it. It was that one card that triggered it. Beautiful images on these.
Yes.
Gotta get myself in the right place. I love that one.
Baba says sometimes I'd like him to show it my way.
I know. Tell me about it.
Oh, well.
Tell me about it. I gotcha. I was cleaning in here yesterday, and it's like, okay, could you just help me get it done my way?
I love that song.
Yeah, I do too. So that's this one. Oops. So encouragement and sympathy. And I don't know who Roy Lesson is, but it looks like his are going to be really, really pretty. And these are sympathy as well. Let's see. God is good. He will sustain you. God is faithful. He will not forsake you. God is loving. He will comfort you. I love that. I wish I could find a church nearby that's doing VBS for the younger kids. Liam would love, but it's all first graders.
Really?
Yep. And he's a late six, so he won't be going. He would be going into kindergarten this year. And so he doesn't, even though he's old enough.
I had that happen. My New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
I was the older of my class.
Mm-hmm. Whoop, whoop. Well, we're homeschooling Liam, and we were vindicated. We got this, all the political ads. Hey, Chris, how are you doing today? And it was one of the candidates, and on it was showing a copy of a letter that went to the superintendent of our county schools, superintendent over the bus service for the kids. And it was saying, don't make boy side and girl side on the bus, and don't address the children by boy and girl. Use them and they. And we said, okay, we know we were right in not putting him in the school system. So it's not going to happen. Okay, so we've got encouragement, sympathy, and sympathy again. All very different cards. 2 of each one. I'm going to grab some more boxes.
Let's see. I'm going to put that in again because I think it got lost.
Oh, okay.
I put it in a little early. I shouldn't have. There we go.
If that's our only problem today, it's not going to be a bad day at all.
Well, hang on to your hat, Pearl.
I know, those are pretty.
You got me on board.
I know. Life is too short to get upset over stuff. I made a decision. It's been some years ago, and I'm not always able to do it like I'd like to, but I decided a long time ago to not be offended. I mean, Jesus tells us to not be offended, but it's hard.
There's also a quote that says, I can only be offended if I let you offend me.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So I decided not to be offended by anything. And I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Rose Harbor would like A.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. All righty.
And Deb's crafting room would like C.
Okay. All righty.
And I would like A, if not, the other A. And would you give that to Big Mama?
Sure.
It reminds me of her.
You got it.
She's always so up.
Yes, she is. She sure is. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing today?
Well, hey, Debbie.
I hope you're feeling better. I want you to feel better.
She looked better this morning. I talked to her briefly. Good. She looked better.
All right. Well, I have 2 left of the sympathy cards and 1 left of this sympathy card. So if anybody would like them, just let me know and put them over here out of the way. But actually, what I'm going to do, I'll regret this if I don't. That was B.
I do have to ask Debbie what time she got up Saturday morning.
All right, let's see what I've got different. I've got Thinking of You, Max Lucado, if you like his work, thank you cards, and Dayspring, Feminine and Masculine Birthday. And these are a $22 value, and I'm selling them for $5 a box.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So let me give you an idea of what these cards look like.
Just real quick here. Debbie, Becky gets another prize.
All right, where's my... There we go. It's the sunlight coming through. And then, oh, these all look like sunlight. You came to mind today. Thinking of you today. As a photographer, I love it when they get the light, when you can get the light rays. They may have been put in through Photoshop, I don't know, but it's hard to do. Oh, now it's cards too. I know. Well, it's all easy to get hooked on. I probably have about 150 cards.
Those are gorgeous.
150 cigar boxes that need to go away. So I love all of these. There's 3 of A.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina. How are you doing? So these are Thinking of You cards. They have a very pretty photography look to it. This is Thank You, Max Lucado. I say Lucado, but some people say Lucado. I don't know how to say it.
I'd probably say Lucado.
Yeah. All right. That's true.
I think Christina needs an invoice.
I'll have to look, Christina. I thought I did. Or if you're talking about from last Sunday, I haven't done those. I'll invoice everything this week. Okay, so that's that one.
That's my favorite word, hope.
Mm-hmm.
She said, oh, never mind then.
I was going to say, wait, you got me scared. What did I do?
No, I'm always afraid it gets lost in all the junk mail.
Exactly.
And I miss it. So it worries me.
I'm trying to hold it close enough so that you can read what it says.
You can.
And then I want to bring it down so you can see what the whole card looks like. So that's this one. And it is thank you cards, Max Lucado. And then this is Feminine and Masculine Birthday. I have got like 5 cases of canning jars I have to go through and figure out what's good and what's not. I'm not going to open all of them, but to me, this one's asking me to open it. Oh, praying your birthday and your life are wonderfully blessed. That's sweet. And then...
These are really nice cards.
They are.
Yes.
I mean, Dayspring cards are beautiful cards, and I'm thankful I got them at a great price. I got a huge lot. Got more than I thought was going to be there, and I want to offer them at a good price. And these are nice quality. They're not the super like $5 a card cards, but they're still a very nice quality. They're not the dollar store cards either. And that's the whole card. Oh, I like that scripture. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, yes.
When I was coming out of surgery, or when I was laying down on the table waiting to go into my second surgery, so much had happened. Life had been so hard. And all I could think of was if I don't have to wake up from this, that's okay with me. I was done. I mean, I was really done. And when I was starting to come out of the anesthesia, I didn't hear hospital noises. I didn't hear people working around me noises. I heard God say to me, I have a plan for your life, a plan for good and not evil.
Oh, wow. That sends chills.
That's all I remember from that day. And I just said, okay. Things did not get better, they got worse, but God carried me through those days. So that's one of my favorite scriptures. All right, these are ready. 3 of each one.
Rose Harbor would like B.
Okay. All righty. Thank you,
At
Rose.
the moment, that's all I see.
Okay, that's no problem.
I don't think I missed anybody.
Well, I'm going to put the letters on here. What's going to happen is whatever's left, I'm going to donate to the church or to the homeschool hangout. So it is not a problem. Because they're leaving my house this week. And now we can switch to something else. I've got 1, 2, 3.
Now you're okay.
Maybe 4 more slots. Are y'all done with cards? Do you want to see something else? Because I can switch and we can do something else. I got stuff. I'll just let me know. Up there. I stopped by. I'm not supposed to be shopping, y'all. B again.
Let's see.
Okay.
Rose, did you want 2 of the B's? We got to move on, please.
Yeah. I want input. I don't know which direction to go if you guys don't tell me what you're looking for. And I don't want to bore you to tears on things that you're not interested in. So you guys let me know. We can do some of these later.
I just need to know if Rose wanted 2 of the B's.
Okay. Let us know, Rose, okay? I'll put it right here.
I think that's what she meant, but I could be wrong.
I understand. All right. I had these last Sunday and I finished cutting a bunch of them out. So this was a bed cover. It wasn't a tablecloth, I don't think. I think it was a bed because it was too big. It was too wide, I feel like, to be.
Okay, Rose would like 2 of those B's.
You've got it.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you.
I got to turn my phone off. I don't know what it's.
Oh, I need to do that on mine too.
Well, no, I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, I never know what mine's doing. Look at
I don't
mine.
either.
All right. I've been dealing with this for a couple of months now. Okay. $300 to repair it. And then my daughter, so I hadn't had anything done. Then my daughter tells me, "Oh, we have insurance." It's like, "Oh, okay. Well, what does it do?" So I've got to find out.
There's Becky.
Hey, Becky. How are you doing today? I'm going to turn my volume off. Get that done. How's everybody doing? But how are you doing, Becky? I'm ready to get a flip phone, y'all. I'm just saying, I'm ready for a flip phone. I'm ready to just be done with all this technology. I guess that tells you how old I am.
Yeah,
So,
Jill, plug and play.
no. Debbie got up at 6. This is the little tiny, and I noticed in areas where it may have stretched a little bit, sometimes the doilies are just a little bit bigger. And I noticed that when I started stacking these up together. I'm looking for my tape measure. These little doilies are just under 2 inches in diameter. And I cut it 6 by 5. So there's 30 doilies, and it's $3.50. And I've got something here. What did I do with it? Here it is. I cut a row off of mine just to see how that would fit. And so when you've got 5 by 5, I would take these two off. And if you take those two off, that one, whoops, let me put it where you can see the whole thing. That one and that one, it'll fit nicely across book on top of other lace or other things. And
Yeah.
that's why I didn't cut them all into little doilies, because you can do more. You can cut a row and just have a row of doilies on something. So that's why I left them in this size. And so I have a bunch left. But what I did was I cut some um, 10 by 6. So that's 60 doilies. I just, because some people bought 2 last time, and I didn't want to cut them all apart like this in case people want 2.
Okay, but this size 6 by 5 or
Uh-huh.
350.
350.
Okay, got it.
And so I'll just make a list if anybody's interested. If you get 2, it's going to be joined together.
I've got Chris Shook for 2,
Okay.
or Shuck.
Yeah.
Shuck, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Chris. Jill Kane would like 1.
Okay.
Wendy,
Okay.
Shauna Mewson.
Now, I don't know what I did with my list. I thought I had it here on my desk, but Liam was playing on my desk last night, so I don't know what happened to it. I had these last. Here it is. Here it is. This was it. Shauna, you got 1 the other day. Do you want a total of 3, or do you just want a total of 2?
No, she just wanted 1 here.
1 here.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So that
So
would be a total of 2.
2,
If,
yeah. So you'll get a full piece instead of a half piece. All right.
Miss Becky would like 4.
All right, Becky, you're going to get 2 10 by 5, okay? Because I don't have any longer pieces than that now.
Hi,
I'm
Paula.
glad to.
Paula would like 2.
Okay. Hey, Paula, how are you?
Christina would like 2.
Christina, I've got you down for 2 from last week. 2 more. Okay.
Okay, she's on top of it. Shauna said yes, a total of 2.
Okay.
Chris is asking, can you please cut hers apart
Yes.
So she has two separate.
Yes. I'll be glad to.
Okay, Becky's saying okay. Two more. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Mel. I would like two, Pearl.
Sure, Mel. You got it. And I should have enough.
Do you have more available?
I I'll I'll cut it off at this, okay? Because
Okay.
I'd rather come back next time and say I have 3 or 4 left over than to run out and have people disappointed.
Okay.
Hey, Lori, how are you doing? Did you get my
Um,
message, my email?
oh, hi, Lori. Before you put those away, though, Pearl,
Uh-huh.
Wendy's asking if she could have one more, please.
Sure.
Oh, oh, we got more coming in, Pearl.
All right, Jen's Crafty Cottage. Is that you, Jennifer R? I don't know Jen's Crafty Corner. I've got you, Jenna. I've got Jennifer R for 2.
Rebecca Wills would like to. Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Lori said, I haven't seen it. I will look again, Pearl.
Okay, I just mentioned to you to hook up with Stacy Belts, Sherilyn's daughter. She's a graphic artist. She might be able to do for you what you need.
Oh, Jennifer's Crafty Cottage. Sorry, I forgot I changed my name.
I'm looking at that. You're talking to me like I know who you are, and it's like I don't know you.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah would like to.
Okay, you got it.
Pearl, if you don't have enough,
Uh-huh.
you can take mine off.
Well, I kept a little for me, so as long as it doesn't go way over, then I should have enough.
Okay, okay.
I think I'm in pretty good shape. I've got.
But
All right,
fill your orders before you worry about me.
I've got Chris. I've got Jill. I've got Wendy. I've got Shauna. I've got Becky.
Uh,
Paula. 2 more for Christina. 2 for you. 2 more for Rebecca. And Sarah. Yep, I've got it. No problem.
okay, Lori said that was Cheryl inked. Inked
Oh,
all.
was it? Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm brain dead. Liam spent the night with me last night, y'all. And that's like the second time in 2 years we
Oh,
spent the night.
it's Jennifer Rowland.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay. Hi, Jennifer.
So yeah, we're good on these. We're absolutely good. And thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to remember that.
I know, me too. You'll have to remind me, Jennifer. All right, so I've got this one is no good. I've gotten that taken care of. And this one, you guys give me a second. I'm trying to do things in a way that things aren't so chaotic after the sale and things fall through the cracks and get lost. And I find them a month later when I move something around. All right, we're good on that.
Jennifer, did you get your digis? I owe Christina some.
All right. How about linens, y'all?
Everybody loves linens.
I know. I was about to tell y'all, and then I stopped. Um, I'm not supposed to be buying stuff. And I was going to Joann's because they had a 50% off coupon. And when they do that, I go buy my shipping paper.
Hi, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi. And there was a yard sale in the neighborhood right around the corner, and my car just went there all by itself. And it was the sweetest couple, and they had a massive amount of stuff, a lot of it, tools and things like that. But in chatting with them, I found out they're moving into a travel trailer, and they're going to Los Angeles to evangelize. And I thought, how cool is that?
Wow.
This has got a little bit of a stain right here, a little dirt mark there. But this is a tablecloth. It is cotton, and it has this type of chain embroidery on it. All right, come on. Let me block out that black and white.
I like
There we
that
go.
cloth.
I know. It's a nice coffee color. You could do a little more grunge on it with some coffee and get some grunge in it, but it's still really nice and it's really big. Well, it's not ginormous, but it's big.
Hi, Yolanda.
Hey, Yolanda, how are you doing? I could too. I actually thought about doing that. I was seriously considering not a RV, but like a converted bus. And then Lisa got pregnant. So this is 48, little over 48 inches in width. And I'll fold it in half again this way. So you're going to get an ish number because it's folded twice. By what? Stay up there. Um, and now I have to do the math, and my brain is saying, ha 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 ha. 40. It's a 60 something, about 68 inches in length. There are some little stains and things. It was outside, so it's probably just got some stuff from outside. And so I'll do this for $4 to the first me. What I did was I picked up a few things and then I gave them every bit of cash I had in my purse. I know I would do it. I would do it. I know. But I thought about that and I thought, if I could just go ahead and pre-box some things up and then have my daughters mailed to me at different places, then it would just be there when I got there. And I'll be happy to cut it in half. If two people would like half, I'll be glad to do that. But $4 for a cotton tablecloth with the embroidery on it, and you could use bits and pieces of that.
That's going to Christina.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
I love that linen.
Yeah, I do too. Well, it looks like linen, but it is definitely cotton. I have some linen ones, but they're not cheap and they're pristine. They're
Well,
pristine.
I like that cotton then.
Yep. I like the color and the texture. It's got some texture.
Yes, it's gorgeous. I'd
But they're
like a
nice
wow.
old. They're in their 60s, and their kids are grown, and they're selling their house. They were selling everything, and they're going to evangelize. And I thought, how awesome is that? All right, let's see. Oh, before I forget, because it's laying here, so I wouldn't forget. While I was in Joann's, I picked some of this up. It's Tyvek. If anybody needs Tyvek for working on their journals, it is. Let me measure it. It is 20 inches wide by the yard. And I'm doing it for $3 a yard. And I have 10 yards available.
How much a yard? I'm sorry.
$3 a yard. It wasn't on sale as much as I would like for it to have been.
I spelled Tyvel.
That's okay. They'll know what you're talking about. Tybek.
I know how to spell
You know how to spell it?
it.
No, I only have 10 yards. No, how many did I get?
Well, no, I was doing the 20 inches by a
20
yard.
inches. Okay, 20 inches by a yard.
Sorry, I didn't get real specific in
I said I have 10, but I could probably go up to 12 and still keep a little bit for me.
Okay. We've got Christina would like a yard.
Okay.
Jill Kane would like a yard.
Okay.
Becky would like a yard.
Okay.
Shauna Mewson would also like a yard.
Okay.
Wendy would like a yard. And so would Rose Harbor.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. I thought it wasn't on sale. I thought I was going to be able to use a coupon on it, but it turned out it was on sale. So I didn't get quite the price I was looking for. I love it when it's on sale. And
do you want to mark that sold or?
No, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have about 6 yards left. So if anybody needs it.
Don't put your paper away.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland.
Okay.
Would like one.
Okay. I like that new name, Jennifer. We need to have a chat and catch up. Have things calmed down at all? And actually what made me think of it is I was watching this little video, somebody I'd never seen before, and she did a tag and it had a waterfall thing on it. And I was watching her do it, and it occurred to me, Tyvek would be perfect on that paper that had the waterfall pieces on it, the ones that have to curve both ways, because then it wouldn't break.
True.
All right. I have, what have I got? I got a ton of stuff here. Is anybody ready to see cigar boxes? I have cigar boxes. I'm looking for some lemons that I know I have right here on the desk. I didn't move them. All right.
Oh.
I didn't see anything wrong with this. Nothing. This is the wrong side though.
That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh.
And so it is 29.5 inches in length. And all right, come on, stop. Behave. Talking to my fingers. 14.75 wide. And they're $5 each. And I have 2 of them. And they were in such perfect shape that I paid a little bit more than I normally would. Usually I only get the things that I get dirt cheap. That way I can offer really great prices. But sometimes when you see something so pretty, you just grab it.
Those are sold.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Let me see who got in here.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland and Christina.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Christina.
Sorry, Jill.
All right. Pins. Can you tell who's been playing with my pin cushion?
Well, actually, he did a very good job.
Yes, he did. Took him a while, kept him occupied for a little while. This morning, when I woke up, every stitch of covers on the bed was in a big wad at the foot of the bed. And I decided I might as well just get up. If I start moving things around, I'm going to wake him up, and then I'll never be able to get my coffee in peace. But he does not lay still. All right, let me see what else I have here. And y'all, this is hard. This is really hard. I'm struggling because I really want to keep it all. Every single piece of it.
It is hard, isn't it?
It is. And so this is different. Or is it? Is it the same thing? No, this is different. Hello.
Hi,
Looking to see.
Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? And so you can see the pattern in here is different. You've got the little curvy, zigzaggy, and then you've got the eyelet trim. And these, again, I haven't found a single stain. Now, this one does right here have a little nick, and right there has a little torn place. But the fabric, I mean, it's perfect.
I
It's
love
perfect for
Island.
what we do. I do too. I used to make my daughters things in eyelet when they were little. Then they got a little bit bigger and that stopped. All right, this is 32 and a quarter inches long, and it is
Oh, Cheryl, I hate
13.
to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What was it? Um,
32 inches long by 13. And I'm looking to see that's the same, but it's a different size. That is completely different. They got jumbled up. That's different. That's different. There's several of them, and so they're similar but different. Yep, that's the only one I have like that, and it's going to be $4. But I happened on all these, and they were in such beautiful shape. But I'm not supposed to be buying anything anymore, and I've got to start finding something to do. I got the porch cleaned off, and I've got my easel set up out there. So I think I've got to start doing painting instead of looking for anything.
and that goes to Christina.
Thank you, Christina.
And she must have really wanted it. she's, she's in there a couple times.
That's all right. Trying to watch where I put my pen. I don't like to have my pen on the table when I'm doing fabrics and laces and trims and things.
My daughter got migraines real bad and couldn't take any of the meds. So she started having Botox.
Did it help?
Yes, they have.
Okay, awesome. All right, I have one of these.
But she has a neurologist do it.
Yes. All right, I'm going to do this one next. I have three of these. I'm only putting one down, but I have three. Make sure I'm putting the right side down. Yeah. Isn't that pretty?
I'm surprised Paula's not jumping in here.
I know. She may not be. She may be
Oh
doing
my
something
gosh,
else.
is that pretty?
Isn't that pretty? And it's got a nice weight to it. It's not real thin. And then it's got these tucks
Oh, look
and
at all that
stitches here.
texture.
I
Oh
know. It's
gosh.
beautiful. And I'm selling all three. I'm not keeping anything because I have so much stuff I can't even move. These are $5 and I have three and I'll measure it real quick. 13 inches. Get the long end, the middle right here where it's a little longer. I used to get migraines. And this is 32 inches long. Oh, you better watch that, Charlene. Oh, is that good? I don't know. Mine's always in like the 120s, 120 over 80 or something like that. My doctor called it live forever blood pressure. And I have three of these.
Okay. There's Paula. I told you. Um, Jennifer Rowland would like one.
Okay.
Christina and Paula will take the last one.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I did a little cleaning yesterday, and it was a wake up call. I have too much stuff. Yeah, I thought that was a little high. But I don't ever keep up with that. I've never had blood pressure problems. I could be sitting on the edge of the table about to undergo surgery. They would take my blood pressure and it would be fine.
Oh, mine would be sky high at that point.
Nope, nope. I don't panic. I don't. I get stressed, but I don't panic stress. My blood pressure is always pretty much the same.
Oh, I have white coat syndrome.
No, I got over that.
Or I should say now blue scrubs.
Yep. Well, I won't go near a hospital again unless it's life or death. All right, I just lost a little sticky. Where did it go? Did I pick two up at one time?
I try to avoid them.
Yep. Well, yep, in what? In about a 3 year period. Yeah, 3 year period, I had four different surgeries. None of them are things I wanted. I had a cyst on my right ovary, and they sent me to an oncological gynecologist. Don't you just love the thought of going to one of those? And he said, "Oh, well, you're 50, so we're going to take both of your ovaries and we'll put you on hormone replacement." And I said, "I don't think so." So I went to my gynecologist, and he says, "Oh, well, you're 50. We're going to take both ovaries and put you on hormone replacement." And I said, "I don't think so." I said, "If there is nothing wrong with that left ovary, you leave it alone." And he did. This one is so pretty,
Oh my gosh.
and I only have the one. That's all I have. It does have a little tiny tear here. This is very sheer, very fine sheer fabric. I mean, you can see my hand through that. So this could be repaired, and this can be repaired. And you could probably, if you could find a fabric of this weight, put a little patch on that if you wanted to be able to use it. I'm going to fold it so I can get a better measurement. But I love this one. I love this. I thought that was so pretty. And then this, so much you can do with that. I could see that on a journal cover. Do any of you guys ever go to Donna Little's um,
Yes.
videos? Her stuff is selling out faster and faster. So this one's going to be $4 because it's got the three flaws on it. But there's still so much to work with. But I saw it 2 hours after it was posted, and almost everything was sold.
I don't believe it. Jill Kane got that.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait, no. Oh, goodness. Hang on.
Okay.
Where's my. Nope. Gosh, Christina got it. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, Jill.
It jumped on me.
I have almost wrote Jill down. It just done that on me before, too.
I saw it, Paula. Sorry, Jill. Gosh.
I know.
No, the stream jumped. Oh, good. Hers jumped too. Oh, good. Feel better.
All right. Let's see. Is this one or two? This is one. Yeah. Oh, there's something in there, though. All right. And I saw nothing on this one. Is that the right side?
Oh.
Nope. This is the right side. Look at that. Is
That's
that gorgeous?
Yes. Oh.
There's a little disconnect right there between on that eyelet circle. Trying to see if there's any others. Another one right here, just a little where it's broken. but there are no stains. I mean, if you want to grungy it up, you can grungy it up. And there's another little right there where of course, you can fix that if you've a mind to. This one is long, so I'm going to fold it in half and measure. See if my brain will do the math. All right, tape measure was right here. What did I do? Here it is. Oh, and for y'all, I have to tell you this. I promised tape measures to so many people 3 or 4 sales ago, and then I couldn't find them. And then I found them, and I put them in a bin so that I could find them again. And it was in the bin with my small orders because I have to try to get the huge orders done first to get them out of the house because there's no space. And so I had already shipped out most packages before I found the tape measures. But if your name is on that list, it will go in your package this time. I promise. Because I have them put where I trip over them. This one is 50 inches long. And not quite. It's like 4 3/4. No, 4 3/4. Hello. 14.5 inches wide. And I'm going to do this one for $5 to the first me. And I wish I had more of those.
How, you said 50 by?
50 by 14.5.
Okay. I can't type today.
I can't type any day.
I didn't. How much was it?
$5.
Okay. And that's Christina.
Okay.
I had some people proxy.
Yeah, I saw. And that's next time.
Oh,
Just
that's fine.
pull the mod card.
No. I like to keep it fair. I will occasionally, but she was proxying for me.
Okay. Awesome
But,
sauce. Thank you.
but
Thank you. Uh-huh.
thank you, Christina. I would like to gift that to Jill Kane.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Oh, she said we all proxied for you. And Chris wants to know how long till the cigar boxes.
I can do those anytime.
Oh, thank you, guys.
I've got bags and bags on the front porch, and I've got 2 in the kitchen, so we can do that anytime. And that's sweet of you, Mel, to gift it to Jill.
Well, thank you. She had been trying hard.
Yeah. Now that is all of the
You're welcome, Jill.
larger ones that I have, but I do have. We'll do A, B, and C. So this is that same pattern.
They match it.
Yep, that matches it.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be A. Then I have this one. Remember, it was the little jiggity jaggedy line.
Yes, Chris, go make a sandwich.
All right, that's a different size. All right. And then I have this one.
Ooh, those are pretty, Pearl.
They are pretty.
Yes,
And y'all, you probably do know how hard this is for me. I wanted to keep all of this. There is a little tiny disconnect right there in the corner. And then on this one again, it's just where they may not have stitched it completely. Another one right here. These are going to be $2 each.
Oh,
and I've only got one of each.
Oh, those are pretty.
I know. They're all pretty. That's the problem. I want them
Oh,
all.
those are sold
I know.
to Jennifer Rowland,
Oh,
ABC.
awesome. Congrats, Jennifer. I was on whose channel was I on? It was on you and oh, it was those postcards. It took
Oh,
it was so hard to get in there. There were so many people bidding, and it's like, man, coming in down there around number 10. And then it's like, okay, thank you, Lord. You're telling me I don't need those. I have enough.
I always say that then it wasn't meant to be.
That's right. All right. Let's see.
I have the hardest time on Michelle Scott's.
Uh-huh. I do
It's
too. Sometimes I do, and sometimes it's I'm right in there. All right. This one is another table runner. I thought it was
oh, I love
napkins. Isn't that pretty? And there's a hole right there. A little bit of a stain there, a little one here. But look at that cut work.
that's not a Madeira, is it?
I have no idea. What is a Madeira? And I'm going to be honest, this feels like linen, but I can't tell you.
I'm wondering if that's not Madeira linen. They use Irish linen, but it's done. It was back in Portugal,
Uh-huh.
and somebody went to visit down there of royalty and found their linens,
Uh-huh.
and now they're. I mean, they're
I
beautiful
honestly don't
linens.
know. I honestly don't know. There's another little tiny stain right there, a little
A lot
dot
of
right
times
there.
they'll do that blue in them,
Uh-huh.
or they'll do that real pretty kind of brownish gray.
There's something about linen on my fingers. It has a texture to it that cotton doesn't have. I can't explain it. It's just like when my fingers touch silk, they know it's silk.
Right. And Madeira will have a distinct feel.
It does. It feels like linen.
It's oh, you just want to touch it.
But because I'm not an expert on linen, I hesitate to say, oh, I know it's linen. I don't know it. It has nothing on it that tells me that. It's
Well,
that way on all the channels,
and
Jill.
it's hard to look. I mean, see it here, but it reminds me of Madeira.
Now there's a little pinhole right here and a little opening in it right there. It's not a hole, it's not a circular hole, and then a tiny little stain right there. And I'm going to do this one for $5 to the first me. If it's Madeira, you're getting a treasure. If it's not, you're still getting something wonderful.
Yes, they are.
I love the blue on the white. And my shadow is casting on it funny. And when
Did
I've
you?
got this in there, it looks like this is blue. It's not. It's all white.
I'm sorry, Pearl. Did you say 4 or 5?
5, please.
Okay, I thought so.
I can touch something that's got polyester or rayon in it, and my fingers just say, ew, 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 ew. Let it go. Put it down. You don't want that.
Jill Kane. Well,
Awesome.
beautiful,
Yeah.
Jill. Beautiful.
You're going to love it.
Pearl, I'm going to have to send you a piece that I know definitely is Madeira
Okay.
so you can feel it.
All right.
It's, oh,
Well, I've got all these linens that I bought. And what I've been trying to do, haven't had a lot of time to spend on it, but what I want to do is find some pieces that aren't the $350 tablecloths, but some
yeah.
smaller pieces and cut them into pieces and label them with what they are so that I can send everybody a little sample so that they, when they're looking for something, they'll know by touch what it is. I mean, let's see. All right. This one doesn't say linen. Or to me, it feels like I can't verbally explain the difference.
Well, I know it's that feel.
It is. It's a touch. You touch it and you just know. Now, with the heavier linen, you can tell. But when it comes to the finer, between the fine cotton and the fine linen, it can be hard to tell.
Yes.
So I've got that one, and I've got two of those. And this goes with that. Maybe I should keep that. Maybe I should send this to you and you tell me if it's Madeira or not. And then I'll know. And now this one feels like linen. I mean, this is the texture. It's something in the way it feels, is all I can tell you. This I definitely know is cotton. It's smoother. And even when they're made cotton to look like linen, it still feels different.
Those are gorgeous.
I happened onto this listing on eBay and the price was pretty good. I'm not making a lot on these, but sometimes I get something and it's like, okay, this is what everybody loves. I'm going to get it. I want you to see. Let me do it with this. Isn't that pretty?
It's just so dainty.
Mm-hmm. But to me, this feels like linen. Sometimes when the nubby cotton has been starched, it can fool you. All right, I'm going to do $2 each on all of these. I have 2A, 1B, and 1C. And this is because I love you guys and I appreciate you. I try to give good prices wherever I can. If I've gotten a really good price, then I try to make sure you're getting a really good price. Because sometimes it's all in getting something really special for a decent price and not being charged through the nose for it.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland would like A and A and C.
Okay. A and C. That's such a pretty one. And I wanted to keep all of these. I really did. I struggled with selling them, but then it gives me joy for you guys to get things too. So I get very conflicted.
I
Okay.
I do too. Let's see. We got Jennifer.
Mhm.
Jill Kane would like B.
Okay. Oh, you're getting the matching one, Jill. That's awesome.
Yes. We need feel of vision.
I know. I wish I could explain it, but it just has a texture that your fingers will recognize once you felt it.
I got a feeling that may be Madeira.
Okay.
Um,
I hope so.
Christina wanted all, so we'll give her A.
Okay. Thank you.
No, 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 Jill. Final, final. You keep it to go with that other piece.
Yeah, you got to have the matching pieces. Those are pretty enough to use, and then later when they get stained, then you can cut them apart. All right. Now, can we do some cigar boxes? I would love to do some cigar boxes.
Um, no, Christina, it was Jennifer, Jill, and then you, sweetie.
Madeira. Midori is the what is Midori? Midori is something else. Madeira.
Madeiri or something.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell
Not
it.
spelling it right.
I would love to be
Madeira.
able to use them. I have I have no place. I'm
A Madeira.
all right. Would anybody like to see cigar boxes? I know Chris would like to.
Yeah, I think she. Chris, have you made your sandwich?
Are you back?
Christina, I'm reading off StreamYard today, so I don't know unless Pearl wants me to go the other way.
Well, StreamYard is supposed to be more on point than YouTube, and with YouTube you have to.
Oh, okay. I refreshed. So yeah, I do show her. but on StreamYard, she's after.
All right. I just refreshed my YouTube. And so what do I
Yeah,
have?
they're not matching on
Yeah, I see.
because my StreamYard.
You are there. Let me. It's so frustrating when they're not. When one of them is not on point. There for a while, we believed that StreamYard was on point.
Well, I see them
See, I see Jennifer, I see Jill, and I see Christina,
right,
and then Paula.
right,
So, but when I refreshed on YouTube,
right.
I
I
see
see that.
Jen, Christina, and Jill. All right. And what was that? Was that the Madeira that's in question, or because C was already gone, so it would have been B. All right. I know it's not the same, Christina, but would you be happy with this one?
Oh, that's pretty.
It doesn't show up that well on the manila, but
I've got something going out to her too. I'll send her one of my Madeiras. She'll like it.
all right, I can't see chat now.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura, how are you doing?
Okay, I've got Gail has put in 1 yard. Did she, our Tyvek? Is that what she's,
I don't know. Is that what you're looking for, Gail? Is the Tyvek?
Christine, it's okay, Miss Pearl. Sure, thank you.
Okay. Jill, we're just all dead set that you're going to have the matching set. Okay. Matching sets are hard to come by in these sales. So I'm going to gift this to Christina.
And I'm going to give something to Christina. So she'll like it, Jill. She'll like it.
What I love is that everybody on here, typically everybody on here, sometimes there's something we're just not willing to budge on, and I get it. I understand. I'm not knocking somebody that when they.
Well, I tell you what, so Gail is saying yes to the Tyvek.
Okay, I'll put your name on the list, Gail.
Okay,
I'm looking
great.
for.
Yes, Jill, friends more important.
I'm just going to put this right here.
And I've got stuff to mail to Christina anyway, so I'll throw in a surprise.
All right. And I
Hey,
am I thinking,
Christina, we love you.
yes, we do. I love you all. I really appreciate you all.
And I like to do surprises, so.
Gail, 1 yard, Gail.
Yeah, she said 1 yard.
All right, I've got her on the list. Let me go get a bag of cigar boxes.
Yes, Jill, I love surprises. Well,
Some surprise.
depends, but
Yep.
you're welcome, Gail.
Okay.
Yes, Jill, good surprises.
Yes, good surprises. Um, I had gotten cigar boxes right before I went on vacation, and I already had some left over from the other sale. And then I went back 2 weeks ago and got more cigar boxes because, like I said, if I don't go get them, they will start looking for other people to buy them. And then I'll lose that source of cigar boxes. So I don't want to do that. So
Nope.
I'm probably going to have to go Tuesday or Wednesday and pick up more. So some of these need to go away so that I have room. So I think there was somebody, I don't know if they're here.
You're welcome, Christina. Hey, I can make big mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just so hard that, all right, do I have GTO? I don't see
Tell you
nothing.
what I'm going to do, though, Pearl.
Uh-huh.
Since there was that difference, I'll go by YouTube and refresh.
Okay.
How's that?
That sounds great.
Because
All right.
obviously they're not matching up today.
Yeah. Technology. What are you going to do with it? I want to use a hammer.
Ooh, we got any Mustang lovers out there?
I
GTO?
know.
Well, no, that GTO wasn't a Mustang. Duh.
And then I have a Romeo and Juliet. And I'm doing them all for $4. There may be some small, really small ones that I'll do for less, but instead of $5, I'm going to do 4. I want as many of them as possible to go away because I'm about to go get more, and I have like 5 bags in storage. So I had 7 bags here, 5 in storage, and I've got to go pick up more or lose them, and I don't want to do that. So this is what I've got on this round. And I've got a little bit of everything. Chris, I still have not been able to get an acid box, but I'm going to beg them when I go get more to get them to hold them for me. Hold one for me for you. Hers broke in shipping, so I want to make sure that gets replaced.
Oh, no.
Yep. And usually I get at least 2 to 3 almost every time. And the last 3 times I've gone to get some, I haven't gotten any. Now, this is silver. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Silver.
Ooh, classy.
I know. I'll measure real quick for those that might not be up. I'm just going to do a quick measurement. This is, and it's hard when the corners are curved, not quite 8 inches. This is going to be an ish, okay? By 6.5 by 3. This one is 6 3/4 by 6.5 by 2 5/8. This one is not quite 7.5. It's 7 1/4, 7 3/4. That's my brain just didn't want to do the math today. 6.5 by 2 5/8. These 2 have the catch and have the little hinges. And I'll open the inside so you can see the inside too. I know that's important. This is just wood. This one's just wood with the GTO. And this one has the self hinge. So it's got the paper hinge. It is wood. It is not cardboard. And it does have, it's got 2 of these in there for some reason. And the little humidity bag in case you need a humidity bag. So that's what these are. They're $4 each.
They're in.
And they're making me sniffle. My allergies have been so bad. I started huffing lavender.
Okay. Oh, my lavender's blooming. Oh.
No, if I did that, I would get sick. This is the lavender essential oil. Because it was trying to turn in from sinus to sinus infection, and I refused. I refused that. Sorry, let me get this crackling away from me. There we go. Need my little stickies.
You let me know when you're ready, sweetie.
I'm ready.
Okay. Mimi will take that pretty silver A.
Okay, you got it, Mimi. Thank you.
Jill would like C.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
So that makes B available, right?
Okay, the red one? I'm shocked. I thought the red one would be the first one to go. All right, I'm making my stacking spot. Where?
Hi, Paula.
Have a good evening, Paula. We'll be here till 10.
Yeah, she said she'd try to come back.
Thank you. All right, we'll get that one out of the way. I have two of these, but they're different sizes, so I'm going to put them up separately. These are Brick House. Now, these are like that C, except they have the hinges and the catch. And it's a pretty brick red.
Mimi will take that B also.
Sure. Thank you, Mimi.
So those are sold. We're just starting, Yolanda, with cigar boxes.
Yep.
And I'm going to retract.
All right. So this one, I think you can see the difference. They're both the same height. And then I have, this doesn't really go, but I'm going to do it anyway. This one is another paper hinge, no catch, standard cigar box. I don't take any of this out. The only thing I take out is trash, like the cellophane. Oh,
Wait.
I'm going to be wheezing before the night's over. What are we doing? Jill wants to gift B to Chris.
Yeah, but I didn't see that. So.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Let's. Or is Mimi joking? Oh, no. No, she's not. Jill would like to gift B to Chris.
Okay. Chris, I have your other boxes. Do you want me to add those to this or just put those back in inventory? You tell me.
Thank you, Mimi. I missed that.
Yeah, thanks for catching that.
Yes. No, I appreciate it when people let me know.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with everything that's going on, with everything in chat. I'm going to turn this one sideways so you can see it fully. And I'll do a quick measure.
I don't know. She went to make a sandwich.
This has the paper cover on it, like these. Okay, because a lot of times the boxes, it's wood and it's painted, but this is the paper. It's a paper cover all the way around. The difference between these boxes and this style is this has the hinges and the catch. This one is 8 1/16, and this is 8 not quite a half. I'm sorry, my brain just says no. This is not quite 3 inches in depth. So we've got 8 1/4 by 7 1/4 by not quite 3 inches in depth. That's A and B, and then this one is 7 3/4 by 5 1/2, tiny bit over 5 1/2, and all right, come on, cooperate. A little over 2 3/4 inches deep, and that's A, B, and C.
$4, right?
$4. I need them to go away. I may have an outlet to sell some in the future, but right now I don't, and so I can't afford to. I just don't have the space to keep all the cigar boxes. So
Okay, let me refresh.
okay.
Yolanda would like A.
Okay, thank you, Yolanda.
And Jill would like B and C.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Yolanda said she needs some tall ones too.
Deep ones, really deep. When you say tall, do you mean deep?
B. Jill would like you to gift that to Rose
Rose.
Harbor.
It says Rose. Oh, gift Rose B. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And Yolanda said yes, deep.
Okay.
Well, those are pretty good deep ones right there.
I think
There are deeper ones. There are some.
Well, I'm trying to think. Look. I mean, some of these are deeper. So that was almost 3 inches. This one is deeper, but it's not as big. So you lose. There's not going to be any deep ones that are this big. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I've gotten so far. Whoops. Put that in there. I'll be in trouble. All right.
That was sweet, Jill.
It was sweet.
And Mimi, did you see my comment earlier that I hadn't forgotten you?
All right. Let's see.
My husband pulled out the wrong boxes, so I got to get the boxes out.
I'm going to bring this. I'm going to do some deep ones. I'll show you what I've got.
Okay, good.
I thought I had another one. Where is it? What did I do with it? So, I have one.
I love dovetails.
Oh, I do too. Two. Just in case anybody else is looking for a deep one. These are the Jamie Garcia. All right. So, oops. And then I'll put something different that's deep. So these are 3.5 inches deep, where most of them are only go to 3. And I'm going to do it that way so you can see it a little bit better. And I'll put those 2 right there so I can remember I've got 3 of those.
Yolanda is saying, oh, nice. Yes.
Okay. Well, these are 8 1/8. They've got the rounded corners by 6 7/8, it looks like. And then we measured the depth. But somehow I'm going to do it again. 3.5 inches. So I've got 3 of those. Then these are another sample of a deep one. See, this one is a little bit. It seems a little bit deeper, but it's actually not. I guess it would help if I put it in the camera range. Yeah, well, you can't see. Hello.
Put the other one on top.
It's not going to work
Okay.
in this way. This looks a little bit deeper, but it's not actually because the top slides down. So it's not any deeper. It just deceptively looks a little bit deeper, but it's obviously smaller. And then I've got.
And Chris is wanting to know if you have any square-shaped ones.
Not many. If I've got one, we'll catch it out in a few minutes as we go through them, but I'm not aware of any that are perfectly square. They may look a little square. That's different. I hate it when there's 3 different boxes. They're almost exactly alike, but they're not.
Right.
Okay, this one is deep, and compared to this one,
it's bigger.
It's bigger, and it's about 1/2 inch deeper. Let me do it this way. If I only had a brain, you can see right there, it's that much deeper. But again, this top slides, so it takes up a little bit of the space. I don't take this out. I'll take that out. I know a lot of people like to use that type of, I'm leaving that in there too. So these are all deep. They are See, I measured those. Did I measure this one? I don't think I did, but
No, no.
I'm starting to get the brain fog. 5 3/4 by almost 6. And again, I'm going to measure from under the lid. That'll give you the depth. And it's 3 5/8. This one is, it's got the beveled edge, so it's a little deceptive. 6 3/8 by 6 almost 5/8. And then we'll measure right here under the lid. And it is 4 1/8. So this is the deepest one, Yolanda. C is the deepest one. I only have one that I can see of this one. I might have more of that one. I've got 3 of A, and they're $4.
Okay, let me refresh. Okay.
I do have 2 of B.
Okay.
I'm getting the sniffles.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. I did refresh, ladies. Chris Shuck. B.
All right. Thank you, Chris.
So we have 1 B left.
I'm ready.
Yolanda would like A and C.
Okay. Thank you, Yolanda.
And bless Rose.
I got plenty, Rose.
Yeah, it was good that you had extras.
I got
Rose would like 2 of the A.
You got it. Thank you. Thank you.
And Chris would like both of your B's.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Chris. And y'all tell me when you're done, when you're tired of cigars, because we can go cigar boxes. We can go to
So those
something
are all
else.
sold, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've got, like I said, I've got 5 more boxes in storage.
You're welcome, Chris.
All right. Let me move these over to the sold stack so that I don't inadvertently get them mixed up with unsolds and have them go up into the attic.
Glad she had what everybody needed.
I know. I've got some pretty ones. There's some different ones. Occasionally I get 1 or 2 different ones, but most of these are the pretty standard. And I'll go to something a little different. I know everybody loves these. And these are the Rocky Patel. And they don't have, they have the hinges, but they don't have the clasp, but it has the nice little ledge there. So I've got 2 of those. And then I have only 2. There may be more in the bags in storage, but I won't know until I can bring them over here. I have 2 fat bottom Bettys.
That name cracks me up.
I know. And these are narrow boxes. They're slender boxes. And then I have 1. And only 1 Crazy Alice.
How deep is that one, Pearl?
Not very deep. And you can, I don't know if you can see, it's got that slanted. So
Yeah,
I don't know if you could work that out or not. I haven't tried it.
that's a cool box.
It is a cool box. You're not going to be able to put a whole lot in there. Let me see. You've got 1 3/4 inches on this side right here, but up here on this end, you've got less than an inch, 1 5/8.
I bet that could be pried
One and
out.
7/8. 1 7/8. I bet it could, but I just haven't tried it. I might try it sometime on a box. If this one doesn't sell, I might just try it. If
Um,
it sells, you can try it.
I'll put these in, but while I'm doing that, um, Jill Kane would like you to put her on the list for silver.
That GTO silver.
Yeah,
All right, let me see.
and I'll put it in.
All right. All right.
Okay. I'm going to refresh. Okay, Chris,
Hold
are
on
you?
one second.
Are you
Hold
okay?
on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm starting to put the date on here. I try to mark names off um, when somebody gets something, but I'm starting to put dates so I know how long it's been. All right, so I've got 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, Chris would like C.
Okay, you've got it, Chris. Thank you. All right.
Mimi would like B. She also wanted a Crazy Alice, but
All right.
everybody wanted Crazy
I
Alice.
know, I know. I believe me. I wish I could get a ton of those. Everybody loves those. All right.
Yolanda would like B.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Yolanda.
Jill wanted B or C. So, oh, here we go. Rose Harbor would like your 2 A's.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That worked out.
I love it when they all go away. I abhor smoking. Okay. I'm just going to tell you, I abhor it. I'm allergic to it. Cigar, not so much a cigarette, but I've never been a proponent of smoking. And here I am,
Um,
a purveyor of cigar boxes. Okay.
are you keeping a list for the Crazy Alice?
I can. I don't think I have anybody on that list. I didn't see
Um,
anything.
you've got several people who
Okay. I do have Crazy Alice, but Barbara's not here. So who wanted Crazy Alice?
Mimi,
Okay.
Yolanda,
Okay.
Becky,
Hey, Becky.
and Jill.
Jill. Okay. All right. If I can get to storage, I'll look. If I have any, I'll add it to this order. If I can get over there before, I get all this done. If I
Oh,
can't, I
and
won't make a promise.
Jill would like.
The crazy.
Okay, I got Jill, didn't I?
That bottom Betty.
And then she'd also like the Betty.
There is a Jane. There's a Crazy Jane or something like
Okay,
that. Something.
okay.
All right.
Well, she would like those two.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. Yeah, that bottom Betty.
Throw me on that Crazy Alice.
Okay.
Well, not throw me on Crazy Alice. Throw me on the list.
All right. All right. And y'all can always send me an email too. Need Crazy Alice. Okay.
I just think that's neat.
I think they're neat.
Do I need it? No, Pearl.
Well, do any of us really need anything? But we want, and I
You're
understand.
welcome. Careful what you wish for,
I
Mel.
know. All right, I have two of these Jamie Garcias. And Jamie got a ton of these when I first started getting them. So I haven't heard from her that she needs more. So I feel okay with letting these go. They have the little finger nudge there. I like these. I know that the pretty covers and things are nice, but if you're going to do mixed media, these and the Padrone are two of the easiest boxes, the least amount of work to be able to do mixed media. Because a light sanding, this has got a very low sheen finish. So a light sanding, you're done and you can start working on it. Where some of the others that have the heavier paint, it's going to take more time to be able to get to the point where you can do anything with it. I think, yeah, I have. No, that's not quite the same size. It's almost. So I'm going to put it with it. It's just like a fraction smaller. And then I have some of these have gotten kind of mixed up. This is another box that will be minimal work to do mixed media on. There's no um, varnish or anything on these boxes. And I think I've got some more in another box. I tried to sort them as best I can, but I've moved them around a few times. So this has got the finger catch. The top sits down into the side. Let's see if I can block that out.
There it goes.
Okay. So you do lose a little bit of space there with that, but it lifts, and it's got the little wooden peg self hinge. So in this piece that goes across, there's a peg that fits in there, and it's self hinge, and it has the dovetail joint. So this is another great box to do mixed media on because you don't have to do all the extra work. You light sand and get the paper off, and you're ready to go. And I keep meaning to do it. I haven't been able to do anything. That's a big frustration for me, but it is what it
Too,
is.
girl. Me too.
All right, I've got 3B, and I'll do a quick measurement. All right, 10 and 1, 2, 3/8 by 7 by 2 1/4. This is 9 1/4. Now these are ish by 6 1/2. And when I mean ish, it could be off an eighth or 16th by 2. This one is 8, and these beveled sides give me such a hard time. 4/8, 5/8, 6/8 by 7. And now this is set down in there. So your interior is about 1 3/4. It is healthy to want. And Rose, I've got your other boxes that didn't go into your other order. I'll add those in if you want me to. If you want me to show them to you, I'll be glad to.
Okay, Jill would like A or C, so we're going to go with A.
Okay. I've got 2 A's, Jill. So if you wanted both, all right.
Rose Harbor wanted 2A's, so there's only one available, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 1A
I
and
get
one
these
B
all the time, though.
and 1B.
1B, okay. Yeah, I get the Jamie Garcia almost every time. And I may have some, like I said, in storage, but I don't know if I'll get over there. Okay.
Rose said to just ship them.
Okay.
Let's see.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Yolanda would like B.
Okay, thank you, Yolanda.
Did you get roses? How many bees did you have?
I have one left. She only wanted one B, unless
Okay,
she,
and Yolanda wanted a bee.
and she wanted to be, but I've got one B left, and I've got the C left.
Okay, so you had three bee.
Yes, I have three Bs.
Okay, okay. Jill Kane said, oh, well, Jill said, give me C if no one else, but Rose came back and said C.
Well, did Jill come in first?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
but
Well,
she said if no one else, so
and I get these often as well. I may have more of those, as a matter of fact, in a different
okay.
bag.
Oh, you're sweet, Jill. She said she's trying to share.
Yeah. Well, it's hard sometimes when you really want something, but y'all do. You really do share a lot. Let me look. Oh no, these were the ones that had that same logo on there.
Well, Rose came back and said she wants that bee.
Okay, you got it, Rose. Thank you.
So those are sold.
Thank you. Thank you.
It worked out.
I want to see what y'all are doing with them.
I do too. Well, I know. I know what Jill's doing.
What's she doing? What are you doing, Jill?
I'll let Jill tell you.
Tell me. Tell me. All right, let me move these so I don't trip over them.
She showed me one she did that was just darling.
I try to hop on and see what's out there on the different um in the different groups, but some days I just don't even get out there very much. All right, these are my favorite boxes. Again, it's a thin box, but it's really pretty. And again, if you're going to do mixed media, you don't have as much work to do on it. It's just a light sanding. This does have a very, very um, shallow debossing on it, but a little, if you're going to do mixed media, that's not even going to show up. All right. I always get these boxes, and these have the double catch. It's one of the things that I like. They have the double catch.
When you get a second, look up.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You didn't drive me nuts.
Okay, I'll try to, Jill. If you get a chance, send me a Facebook. Do you go in the evening or during the day?
She hasn't yet.
Oh, she has. Oh, when you go live. Okay, you're gonna do great, Jill.
And Rose said she uses them as boxes for
Yeah.
her journals.
Oh, that's awesome.
But Jill also made it as the cover. It was really cool.
Oh, I really want to see that. All right, I'm not going to get to do anything until I get some of this stuff out of my house. So, thank you for helping me with that. Two, three, four of these. I've got 4A, 4B, and 3C. This one is as close to square. Wasn't it Chris that was asking about square?
Yes.
Somebody was. It's hard because it's got the beveled edges. So this is 8 3/4 by just a little under 8. But it's almost as square as I can get.
There you go.
It's not a perfect square, but it's as close to square as you get. I've only gotten one box, one type of box that really was a square, and I don't get those very often. So that was 8 3/4 by 8, and it's shallow. These are shallow boxes, but look at that double catch on there. Isn't that pretty?
And they're Melianos.
Mm-hmm. It's got the pretty hinges, and so this is only, again, it's beveled up there. It makes it hard. 1 and 3/8. 1 and 3/8. This one is more rectangular. It is 9 1/4 ish. With that bevel, it's hard. By 7 1/4. Whoop. By, again, 1 1/4. And I'm just gonna let's do A and B. These C's aren't even showing up. I've got another size. I'll put up with that one. Okay. We'll just do A and B this time.
Okay.
And I'm sorry about that's my blinds right there.
I use them a lot for storage too, Yolanda.
I need to. I can't get to my shelf where I store things. I did a little bit of work on that, but it's a wonder I'm actually standing because there was so much dust. And dust is a really bad thing for me.
Yes, me too. Okay, let me see here.
I've got to sit down tomorrow and do a nebulizer because I'm struggling to breathe a little bit.
Well, you might want to do that tonight.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I know that it's not what it should be.
Yolanda would like an A and B.
Okay, thank you, Yolanda. These are my favorites. I like that double catch. And again, I don't throw this type of paper away. Does this one have the tray? Yeah. This one has the little tray that you can take out. Got the little legs on it.
Wendy would also like an A.
Okay, let me get this B real quick. Does this have it? Yes. Has the little tray in it as well.
So you have a secret hiding place.
Yeah. All right. And one for Wendy.
It's where you put all your play money.
Oh, now this one has, and I don't know if this comes out or not. The others, let me check the others. Yep, that's got it in it. So it must be out of the other one. So they obviously, this one doesn't have it. So I have 2 with and 2 without. And I'm got to assume that that probably comes out. But I haven't tried to get it out. So, Yolanda, you let me know if you want, because if you're using it for pins and things, this is ideal to have that little slot. But if not, if you don't want it in there, I've got 2 with and 2 without. So
She said she would like 1 with.
Okay.
Please.
Let me switch her name out then on that. So far, I haven't come across any that have tobacco in it. There may be some in the other. They had started taking that out for some reason, and I asked them to please leave it in there. All right, so
Maybe it may be regulated.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a good idea, Jill. All right, Wendy, did you want yours with or without? Since you've already asked for one, I want to make sure you're in there first. That's a good idea. This would make a nice little sewing kit to paint it up, to mix media and make it a little.
She would like it with.
Yes, you got it. All right, so now I have 2 without, if anybody would like those. One box per color. That's a great idea. All righty. That ribbon just wants to stick out there.
You're welcome, Wendy.
Yes, thank you. All right, let me put these.
So B is still available.
Well, I've got 2 A's available, 3 B's. Yeah. In case anybody comes in and watches it. All right, put this in here. There. So I have.
Okay, Rose, I'll when I get a second here, I'll check.
Okay. So I've got two more that are different sizes. And I leave these little slices of wood in there too, just in case you want to cut them up and do something with them. All right.
Those are great pencil boxes. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yep, because here's my pen. You've got plenty of room for paintbrushes or anything like that, or
yes,
long pencils, art pencils.
yep.
Let's see, what have I got? That's the same. This does have the little wooden tray in the bottom. I know, weren't they cute? All right, let me measure these real quick. These are 10 and 3/8 by 5 1/4. All of these are the 1 1/4 inch depth. So I've got two of these, 2A, and these are smaller, so I'm going to get 3 up here. This is the one I didn't put up there a minute ago. Even this size would make a great pencil box because, what did I do with my pen? Here it is. You can see it's plenty long enough for the pen. So this would be great for colored pencils and not the big tall markers, but the regular markers and things. And this one is 9 by 6 1/4 by 1 1/4 inch deep. And I've got 3 of those. And then I have one of these. And this again is that box that you don't have to do a ton of work to do mixed media. It's a low gloss. It's got the double catches like the other one, but it's in the more natural wood. This one is a little bit deeper. The top sits down into there instead of on top. So you can see you're not getting that 1/4 inch in your depth. But it doesn't have the beveled edges. Thank you. 6 7/8 by 8 6/8. And it is a little deeper even than those, though, even with that. So I'm going to measure from right there. So you've got 1 3/4 inch in depth. It's just a little bit deeper, and that'll be C. I have 2A, 3B, and 1C. And then we'll switch to another style. I'm going to go get another bag.
Okie-doke.
And we can take a break from cigar boxes whenever. Just let me know. All right, these will be unsold. I'm going to put that bag right there. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Yolanda would like C.
You got it. Thank you, Yolanda. I wind up opening and shutting these things a
I know.
dozen.
I always think I need to leave them open.
I'm afraid the catch will get bumped.
Well, I know.
I'm afraid if I leave it sticking out, it's going to get bumped and damaged. So, all right. Thank you, Yolanda.
Wendy would like your 2A's.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Nice choice.
Yeah, I love these. I love wood.
I do too. My dad did woodworking. I mean, he would even harvest the tree, plane it,
Oh.
and he loved walnut.
Mm-hmm. I like oak. Oak is my favorite.
Oh, I'll have to give you some pictures of the stuff my dad made out of walnut. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
it's
Well, I like
gorgeous.
all of them, but oak has always been. I like the lighter woods. I guess that's why.
Let's see, we got Wendy, right?
I got Wendy.
Okay. Jill would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Jill, and thank you, Wendy. I get my mind gets disjointed and I forget to say it, but I mean it. All right, I've got two B left.
Those will go to Rose Harbor.
Oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jesus. These are going away. All right, come on. Open. All right, I'm throwing that one away.
Oh, I've got a beautiful antique mahogany. What do they call those couch tables?
Uh huh. A coffee table?
No, those uh, tables that like go behind your couches.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, it's an antique mahogany. It's
Mm,
gorgeous.
I bet it is. Let me move these so I don't trip. All
A
right.
friend of mine's, she was clearing out her grandparents' stuff, and I bought it. Oh,
I know. I love antique furniture. I
oh,
have a oh, and my mind just went blank. Oh, I can't even think of the name of it. The first recliners. What are those called? Who was the one that developed those? Mine is not one of theirs. It's a different one, but it's really pretty. It's got like the claw feet on it. I can't. My brain's just gone blank, which is not a surprise. All right. So these are almost the same size. I mean, this is just like an eighth of an inch longer, tiny bit wider, tiny bit taller. But these are the flip up kind. And again, very, very little work to do any mixed media work on it. I never ever thought I would do mixed media.
and they're nice and deep.
They are 7 1/8 by 4 3, not quite 7/8, just a touch off. And now the lid sits down in there, so I'm going to measure from right here. And that is 3.5 inches in depth. That'll be A. This one is just a smidge bigger. 7 and
Were you thinking of Lazy Boy?
no, it's the why can't I think of it? Uh, no, it's the kind where you've got the rods in the back and you adjust the rod to tilt the chair.
Oh, I know what you're. Oh,
Exactly. I can't think of the word. 5 1/4 by 7 1/4. Tiny bit deeper. 3 3/4 inches deep. This is the deepest one. That'll be B. And then I have this one is a slide.
Berkliner.
Nope. Nope. That's not it. It's oh, geez, and it's so annoying.
You know, you'll wake up in the middle of the
In the
night.
middle of the night, I will. In the middle of the night tonight, I'll wake up and think that's it. Um, I got it secondhand and had to make new cushions for it, but I really and it's oak and it's got the claw feet on the front. It's really pretty, and I can't talk and do math at the same time. This is a 5 3/4 inches by 6.5 by 3 3/4. So this one is about the same depth as this one. It's just not as big. Let me move them where you can see them better. See, and I only have one of each of these. And again, it's the unfinished wood, so you can do stuff with that without any work. Get your papers off, and you could go for it on these. Making sure I don't have any more like that in any of these boxes. I tried to put just like the same kind in a box, but it didn't work because I had too many boxes to deal with. And I've still got like 3 more bags out on my front porch. I got them all out of my car and put them on the porch because it looked like it was going to rain today.
Okay, let me refresh.
Recliner. Why can't I remember what that's called?
Yolanda would like C.
Okay, thank you, Yolanda.
If I had time, I'd go Google it for you.
Well, that's what I was about to do, and I was like, no, it'll come to me. It'll come to one of y'all. Okay.
Right now, that's the only one I'm showing, dear.
Oh, that's fine. Let me move those out of the way.
Yeah, would you
Get them in my
water in it?
to sell box. All right. Are y'all done with cigar boxes? Are you over it? You want to see something else? For those of y'all, Mel was selling a fabric that had fruit on it. When was it? Friday night?
Yep.
Okay. So, and she she knew she got it from me. She said she got it from me, and I thought, do I have any more of that? And I saw it. I have a tall bookcase, and on top of the bookcase, I have a metal basket, really long metal basket turned on its side that has fabric in it. Excuse me. Well, then on top of that, that's where I toss fabric. Okay. And I saw a piece of it. So I got the broom and used the handle to nudge it down. Well, everything came down. Everything on top of that metal basket came down. So it's in a stack right here because it obviously needs to go away. So I've got fabric, I've got more linens, I've got some books, I've got, I'm going to tell y'all, I've got 3 crates, 3 times 3, 8, 36, 40, 40, 80. I have about 100 of these left. I have more to pick up, but it's only a couple of hundred, and those are mine. Once I sell these that are in these bins, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to do some things. I'm going to make more B-roll, the fabric rolls and snippet rolls, and whoops, with the ones I'm keeping. So this will be the end of the spools. I counted when I went over there, and there's only 200 left, and those are mine. So if anybody wants spools, let me know. They are $4 each. If you from 1 to 14, 15 or more, they're $3.50. So think about that. If you haven't gotten them before, you're gonna love them. I had a B-roll here somewhere. I've got more of this fabric. I'm a mess. What did I do with that? Here it is. Here it is, right here. So this is what I've been doing with it. I think everybody that's here knows. I don't have any mulberry paper. So this is what I've been doing with these spools. It holds a 2.5-inch lace or a 2.5-inch, why can't I think of
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll fabric. Yeah. So and I've got to tie this up with a ribbon and put a charm on it, and it'll be done. So
do you need more of those the fat quarters?
Do I need more fat quarters?
I found a few.
Oh, did you? You should sell those.
No, you sell them. It's your deal.
Is it that beef fabric? Because they don't have that here anymore. I don't
Um,
have any of that.
it is. I'll show you after the show
Okay. All right.
because
Um,
you're welcome to it. I mean,
okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
oh, I know you had said the fat quarters you couldn't find.
I can't. I look and actually from now until I clean my house out, I won't be going back to Tuesday morning. So that's it for me for Tuesday morning for a while. So I think they're done with cigar boxes for a little while. I can do those again later this evening.
Well,
Let's
Jill
see.
says books. No, and
Books.
you
That's
already
Jill
answered.
Twice.
You already
Mulberry
answered the
paper.
mulberry paper.
Yeah. All right. There's 31 people out here. Put in what you're interested in seeing because I get in a groove and I'll keep doing the same thing. I've got more cards I can do. I've got I don't have any lace. I have lace, but I don't have a lot of it. And so I've got that black lace for those that might not have seen that. What did I do with it? I don't know where it is. I got it on
Um,
my.
Christine would like 5 spools.
Sure, Christine.
Okay, we've got fabric. We've got cards, boxes, fabric, napkins.
Okay. And Charlene, on the greeting cards, there were some left over. I sold those earlier, and I'll bring some back out later. Let me
Um,
just make a list.
yes, Chris would like 6.
Okay.
Jill's needing small, dainty lace or gimp.
Okay. Let me think if I've got any.
Yolanda's putting her mulberry paper back
I
in.
know I don't have any mulberry paper. I'm sorry.
And then she says, whatever.
I wish I did, but I know I don't. Um, I had some a long time ago, but it got used up at the church when I was doing the art classes there. Lace or ribbon trims. It's all stuff I've done before. I've got some of the doll lace that's left. Um, I've got a white lace. Y'all have seen it before. Let me move these bags real quick.
Rose is saying books as well.
All right. No, I got to get a tissue too, or I'm going to drive y'all crazy sniffing all these cigar boxes. Let me move these out of the way. Trying to keep that separate so that I don't hang out the same boxes there.
Yolanda, you need to get with Jill.
Does Jill have mulberry paper?
Yes,
Okay.
from what she said, she needs to get with Jill.
There's one in here. I have a quilt. It's a cutter quilt. It's not what you call a pretty one, not a dainty one, but it's a really nice old one, but it has an odor in it that I'm trying to get rid of. And once I can do that, I'll bring that out. So, books. Books are the hardest thing for me to sell because I want to keep them all. All right, my nose is not going to stop running. It looks like it. All right, put that one over here. The longest last box almost went in the bag to go wherever. All right, see if I can stop.
I can help you with that, Wendy.
All right, let's see what I have. I have Georgia Gardener's Guide. Let me move this right here. Georgia Gardener's Guide. Lots of pretty images in it. And I wish that they would realize that people want to use this other than to read and could alternate the images top and bottom so we could use them all. All right, let me get some water. That tobacco is really. I have some, but they're not old. And to be honest, right this minute, I'm not sure where they are. I've watched people make them look old, but I don't have any that are old. All right, hold on a minute, you guys. I gotta get my lavender. I had a roller ball that was seasonal allergy roller ball, and I knocked it off the bathroom counter onto the tile and it broke.
Oh no.
And so I'm just putting a few drops on my wrist, and then I'm going to put it on my forehead and on either side of my sinuses. And hopefully it'll dry this up in a few minutes. I love lavender. We use this brand, the Young Living brand, because we feel like they're really clean. They don't go through a chemical distillation. And we use it for everything. That is the Swiss Army knife of essential oils, the lavender. And if you work with your iron, like Melanie, if you had lavender essential oil, you could have put it on that burn and it would have stopped burning within minutes.
I've got my granddad's cold rub.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it's got in it, but I was working with my glue gun and I got a big glob of glue on my thumb and I had the bottle on my table. I opened it, I poured a few drops on that, and the burn stopped immediately. So I
My
keep one.
granddad and his uncle
Mm,
used to make this. I mean, back in the 1920s.
wow.
And I've got their recipe.
What's in it?
Oh, it's got menthol. Um, they sold one called it Live Longer,
Uh huh.
and I mean they sold it for things that I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah.
But my grandfather, well, kind of stole the recipe, and he named it cold rub.
Huh.
But if you get burned, you put that on there.
Mm-hmm.
It takes the burn out. You don't blister.
Wow, that's
I didn't
awesome.
get to it quick enough with my arm.
Oh, I know. All right, so I've got this Georgia Gardener's Guide. I don't
Okay.
garden. So. Becky, are you talking about lavender essential oil or lavender plant? Um, are you Jill? Are you talking about Melanie's information? I can send it to you. Just send me a reminder.
No, Becky, it didn't
Okay.
have cocaine in it.
I can't. The plants. I can't. I'm not a plant person because my allergies act up real bad. Not as bad as they used to, but still worse than I want them to. And let's see what else have I got. I'm trying to find some things that I can put in the same price range. All right, I have Windsor Castle official souvenir guide. So if you're doing something,
Oh,
what is that program? The British one that's so popular,
Downton Abbey.
Downton Abbey. There's stuff in here you could use for that.
They've got a new movie.
Oh, do they?
Yes,
I know y'all think I'm weird, but I don't watch TV and I rarely watch a movie.
No, it's
Wanda,
you have to go to the theater to watch it.
it won't happen. I don't. It's too loud. I don't. Too many people. I don't. I just can't stand it. All right, this one is Heaven Calling,
That's right, Becky.
and these are all $3 each. I'm not a watcher. I'll watch videos because they're short, but to go and sit, I've never enjoyed that. Never. And I don't care if there's me and two other people in the theater. One of them will be behind me, kicking my seat every single time.
I get behind people with the big heads or the hairdos.
I just am not a watcher. I've never been a watcher. All right, here is my note. Here is my
I don't go to the movies much.
Oh,
I haven't been gone. I think the last one I did see was the other Downton Abbey show.
yeah. I'm just not. I don't. I never have been.
I loved the series. Loved the series.
I like those because they're short
Yeah,
and you can turn it off, get up, do something, go back and turn it on.
yep. Or you get behind somebody with a hat. That's right.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I refreshed. Jill would like C.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh, Deb's doing three, has three magazines for her Downton Abbey.
Awesome.
Uh, Sweetheart
Hey, Diana.
would like B.
Okay.
And Jill is going to take A as well.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Diana.
And you said you had trouble selling
I
books.
do. I don't. I want to keep them all.
Oh, I thought you meant.
I want to keep them all. I have a hard time bringing them out. I'll say I have books, I have books, I have books. But if you notice, most of the time we go right through a sale and books never come out. Oh, right. They just never make it out. Because I have a problem with books. All right.
Well, I love books too.
I do too.
Oh,
Isn't that cute? Now
yes.
it's got the padded kind of cover on the front and the back. It's padded.
That's sweet.
I love Beatrix Potter. Look at that. And it's got the bee.
Oh,
This one is copyright 2000. So it's a fairly new book, but it's got all the images. They're a little bit bigger, so let me measure that for you so you have an idea of if it's something you can work with or not. That image is just under 7 inches by 7 inches. But you can always trim around too. These are a little bit smaller. Buzz with the blue fly. That's cute.
Debbie's saying, Mel, is it time for me?
Whenever y'all are ready to switch off. And if you want to hang around Mel and put in links and that kind of thing, it's totally up to you.
Well, if she wants to come in, and I can do that.
Are you ready to come in, Debbie? I love that. Mr. Pricklepin.
Isn't he cute?
I know. Look at that one.
Oh, see, I would have trouble cutting up a book.
It depends. It depends.
I know, but
oh, look
she
at that.
already said, all right, Becky.
I was awake at 6 o'clock this morning. I did go back to sleep for a little while. Got up at 7 because somebody was just pushing me out of my bed.
Well, Becky has a habit of being able to win giveaways.
Oh, that's funny.
And when Debbie had to leave the other night, she wasn't feeling well.
Uh-huh.
And we were talking about when she'd get up. And Becky said 6. And she goes, I'll call her. And I thought, okay, you're going to wake her up. Now, Becky won. I said 5. Paula said 7 or 8. And Becky said 6. Those pictures are darling.
They're adorable. All right, we'll just do this one as an offer up, and we'll start it at 3 with a very small reserve.
Okay.
That way more people will have a chance to get it. Don't go crazy, y'all. But if you really like it, I like to give more people, and I hate it when something is just, because it's so hard with the lags to get in there and get anything.
That's cute. Debbie, finish your game. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Her grandson's playing again.
Well, you can't miss that. This is not worth missing that, because that's going to end at some point. You're not going to have those to watch.
Jill started us off at 5.
Thank you, Jill. All right, let me measure it.
Yeah, okay, you saw it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All right, come on.
That's a pretty book.
A little under 9.5 inches, not counting the spine, by 11, just under 11. If you're thinking of gifting it, it's got a little bit of something right there. I think it would clean up, but it's been over there in the pile. But other than that, it's in really nice shape. A little bit right here would probably wipe off. But it looks like it's never been read. I love the little squirrels. We have so many squirrels around here. It's not funny. And chipmunks, and there's a little bee.
Becky's at 6.
I went over tipple time.
I was taking pictures of a squirrel this morning.
Oh,
I love owls too.
I do too. We had one when we were at the beach. We were walking back to the house, and my daughter happened to glance over and saw an owl on the ground. And this was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. It wasn't dusk. It wasn't even close to dusk. And then it took off and flew away before we could all really get a good look at it.
We've got one out back. He's huge.
I like this. To market. Now, isn't this funny? You've got a basket and I've got some money. We went to market and I spent my money. Home again, little Miss Bunny. That's cute.
Those are dark.
I've never really read Beatrix Potter that much.
We've got Jill at 8.
All right. And you can just put in a 30-second.
Okay.
We won't drag this out.
Wasn't even paying attention.
I know. I was busy looking at the book.
I was watching the book.
And talking about owls. I know. I got to take a potty break in just a minute. I've been chugging water all afternoon.
That is so
cute.
Thought I had my phone turned down.
I've thought that oftentimes with mine. Thankfully at church I remembered. Walked right out of the house this morning trying to get Liam ready. Get him some $111, Jill. I told you not to go crazy. I like this one. I think that's precious.
Oh, it is. Okay, my stop is in. I'm going to refresh.
Okay.
Make sure I'm... Okay, 6, 8. Becky at 9. Well, it's a good thing, Jill. 11 for Jill.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jill.
She outbid herself after the stop.
Well, good. I'm glad it got in before they stopped. Typically, when somebody outbids themselves, I'll let them have it at the lower price. I just feel like that's the right thing to do, but that's me. And so other people do it different, and that's okay. All right.
I have a feeling she may be using that to read to grandchildren.
Yeah. All right. This is Victorian family celebrations.
Ooh.
I know. Isn't that beautiful right there? And we'll do this again as well. That way more people have an opportunity. Just started at 3. I'll have a small, very small reserve. But this way it kind of evens the playing field a little bit. Isn't that beautiful?
What was the name? Victorian.
Victorian family celebrations. The cover's a little dirty. It doesn't wipe off, so it's a little stained somehow, just grunged. Little, that's this has got some sort of like plastic like on the cover, and it's peeling off there. And we'll just let this go for a short time. Ceremonies for common days.
Nice pictures and graphics in that.
It does. It has some nice stuff in here.
Becky starting us off at 5.
Thank you, Becky. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Scripture cake. 1 cup Psalms, 2 sticks of butter. 1 cup Jeremiah, 620 sugar. 3 Jeremiah, 1711 eggs. 1 tablespoon First Samuel honey. That's cute.
That is cute.
If you get this, you'll have to make that and tell us how it turns out.
Yolanda at 6. Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm. It's really pretty. It's a board game, apparently.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned taffy pull. Treasures of the snow. Victorian paper snowflakes. The seasonal table. February. If I'm going too fast, tell me and I'll slow down.
Oh, I think you're going good. Very nice.
And I have Reader's Digest. If anybody's interested in Reader's Digest, let me know. Oh, and I need to mention the piano rolls again.
I'm going to put in the 30.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's pretty right there. Maple sugaring. Oh, that's cute right there.
Oh, yes. Does that say the stolen child?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to read it real quick.
Okay, my stop is
Mm.
in.
I don't know what the point in that is. You're just going to get surprised by all the other goodness in here.
And that is going to Becky for $7.50.
Okay, great. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I appreciate it.
Nice little book, Becky.
It is. It's really pretty. I really, really like that. It's really hard to let go of books of any kind. I can be a real hoarder of books. Now, I've had this for a while, like 314, and I'm having to eliminate some of my books. And this is all about acrylics, glazing, how to use different acrylics and the brushes to get different techniques. So if you're interested in that, I'm going to let this one go for $3. You can see what I paid for it clearance, $14.97. But that was 8 years ago. So $3 to the first me. I had been in an oil painting class for a while, and I wanted to get back to acrylics. And the acrylics I had used before were mostly like the folk art acrylics.
Right.
And now I've gone to more of the high end acrylics and using, well, I haven't in a while, but I like the higher end acrylics for mixed media. The color's going to last longer. No takers on that one?
Still available.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'm meant to keep it. Maybe I need to refresh myself. All right, this cover, it's just a dirty cover on there. I think it would wipe off. I don't even know what it is. This is a little stuck, but it's coming up without. So something got spilled on there, but it didn't get to the rest of the book. The pages were fine. The back of the cover's fine. So something just got spilled on there. And this is called The 12 Days of Christmas Cats. So if you're a cat lover,
What does the
lover,
cover? What does the cover look like? Oh, okay.
yep.
Okay.
Cute little mice on here. I've missed Mousy. I sent her a message because when I don't see somebody for a while, I worry because, with everything that's been going around, you worry about people. And she said she's fine, but she's had a lot of house expenses and that kind of thing. And she has to stay away because she's like me. She can't not buy. So I told her we
I
missed her.
can relate.
I know. There's an angel cat.
Oh,
This is the first day of Christmas. My true love gave to me a kitten in a fir tree. And look at the reflection in the ball right there. That's well done. And you can see a little more of the body reflection down there, the fur. The little mouse in the
I was
corner.
going to say, look at that little mouse.
I know. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me two tawny tabbies and a kitten in a fir tree. Look at the mice ornaments. Isn't that cute? And here's a little bird, fish. It's cute. Good thing Liam hasn't seen this. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me three friendly felines, two tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. Look at that mouse.
You've already got people putting in, and I haven't.
I know. Well, just go ahead and put this in as an offer up or auction, whatever you want to call it. Started at $3, and y'all don't go crazy, okay? But this levels the board. Oh, like that. The little mouse is making snow angels. He's making a snow angel.
That's cute. Laura wants you to keep reading. It's a bid, ladies.
Yep, it's an offer up.
There they go. They got it.
On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. Look at that little mouse.
Look at the mouse.
I know, it's so cute. On the fifth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. On the sixth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. And there's the little mouse playing a cello or something. On him, it's a cello. On the seventh day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree.
That's a darling book.
It is. It's cute. On the eighth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 8 marvelous Manxes. I had one of those ones. 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. All right, I'm going to have some water. Hold on.
Okay,
On the ninth day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 9 lovely lynxes, 8 marvelous Manxes, 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 10 leopards lounging, 9 lovely lynxes, 8 marvelous Manxes, 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 11 panthers prancing, 10 leopards lounging, 9 lovely lynxes, 8 marvelous Manxes, 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree. I'm not seeing the mice again. Oh, there's the mice. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 dapper dancers, 11 panthers prancing, 10 leopards lounging, 9 lovely lynxes, 8 marvelous Manxes, 7 Siamese singing, 6 Persians playing, 5 golden kings, 4 calico cats, 3 friendly felines, 2 tawny tabbies, and a kitten in a fir tree.
And that is sold.
Oh, awesome. All right, who's this going to?
Let me go back up, make sure I'm
Okay.
Jill Kane for 11.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Jennifer said, "This book is great. We'll have to rewatch Story Time with
I
Pearl."
know. I have to play it for Liam one night, and then he'll say, "What did you do with the book? Where's the book?" I'll wait till the book has left the house. All right, this one is a little different. These are all just a little bit different. This is Victorian Cat's decoupage book with 10 projects.
Oh, wow.
I know. And let's just do an offer up and start at the $3. So there's all kinds of things you can do. It's got all of the directions on doing different things. Of course, you guys all you know about decoupage and stuff. So there's the book. And here are
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie, how are you doing? You missed story time. This is not open, so let's see if it tells us anywhere. Okay, pair of bookends. Okay, this is what you can make, but it doesn't. It includes all the scraps, which are these, needed to make up each project. This retailed in the US for $22.50. It's brand new. It's never been used. It's still crisp. Um, but it doesn't tell how many of these there are. So I'll flip through the book, but these are those little German cutouts. And it looks like there's one, two, at least 3 or 4 there. 1, 2 here. So let's see if it tells us.
I was wondering, Katie, I was going back. Somehow all of Jill's messages were being deleted.
Oh, there. Oh, listen. There's no poor Liam, Jen. I have been threatened to not bring any more books into their house, and I have got so many here. It's like no, Liam has got more than he needs. All right. I'm trying to see if it was going to tell us anywhere.
But hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie. All right. Nowhere does it tell us how many of the sheets there are.
Yes, honey, I can. I'll go back.
Oh, it says with 50 Victorian scraps. So there's 50 different objects on the Victorian scraps. It's right on the front. So these are all the directions on how to do different projects. Christmas card, the Christmas cat, address book, card, gift tag, the greedy cat, pair of table mats. Let's see.
Well, I'm trying to, but
What are you trying to do?
um, it's it's okay. No biggie. We're let's see what we've got.
So these are some of the things you'll see in the cutouts. Romantic cats. Letter rack. You'll see some of that. A kitty cat with an envelope. The hand with something. So these are just some of the things that you'll get. That kitty cat.
We've got Laura at 7.
Okay.
Just letting everybody know there's ouch a lot of chat.
Okay.
Oh, I just stubbed my toe, Pearl.
How do you do that sitting down?
On the chair rung
Oh
thingy.
no, that hurts.
Ouch.
So you can, let's see if I can get it to focus. Napkin rings. Bookends. You can see the bookends there. So that is it.
And that is sold.
Awesome sauce.
Let me
It's got to go out of here.
refresh.
I'll have to tell you, it's Friday? No,
I
Thursday.
believe. Oh gosh, if I'm wrong, folks. Let's see. I believe that's going to. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd it go? Wendy for 750.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
Hi, Joy. You came in after my stop, sweetie.
Yep, I see you on mine. I'm sorry, Joy. And thanks for hopping in. How are you doing, Joy? All right.
Yes, they are, Tammy. Those were cute.
They are. I love it's so hard for me to let go of books. All right, this is
Oh,
a
wait, before you go.
uh-huh.
Wendy would like to gift those books
Uh-huh.
to Rose Harbor.
Okay, you got it.
Becky, you stinker.
All right. This is a school book, DeKalb County, which is not far from me. It is called Many Surprises. It's got beautiful. It's got the doesn't have glossy paper. It's got that flat paper. It doesn't have a texture to it. This is 62, 54, and 49. So the latest copyright's 1962. It's got cute, cute images in it. Is this Dick and Jane? Billy. I didn't think it was Dick and Jane, but it's got some. This page is torn. You can see that right there. I don't know. Oh, that one's torn right there. Right here. So let's just start this one at 3, and I'll flip through it. So this is Billy and Jane. And Skip is the dog. Oh, and he gave her a kitty. I'm just going to kind of flip. There's an Uncle Billy. Oh, there's a horse with the duck on it. Pet duck. Oh, there's a circus wagon, a donkey, and a horse.
We've got Jill at 4.
Okay. The donkey.
Becky is a stinker. And
She's
that's said with love, Becky.
donkey and a kitty cat. Donkey and a dog. There's a clown. Oh, that's precious. I love that.
Oh, there's a turtle.
Yeah. And she's playing right there at the edge of the water, and look how pristinely clean she is. Liam would be covered in 2 seconds.
Oh, I'd be covered in 2
I
seconds.
know. Oh, look at the little leaf boats that they made with bark and leaves and sticks.
Oh.
Beautiful images to use.
I put in the 30 seconds.
Okay. Another little tear in the page right here. Those 3 pages have little tears in it, but it doesn't affect the images. Oh, and while we're doing this, I have what's that stuff I had? Tyvek. I have Tyvek for those of y'all that may have just come in, and it's $3 a yard. So I'll pop that back out in just a minute, and we'll see if
It was
anybody's interested.
20 inches, wasn't it?
I had 20 inches wide by the yard, $3 a yard.
That's sold
Okay, fantastic.
to Jill Kane for $4.
Fantastic. Thank you, Jill. I need to do more books more often. I have too many. Is anybody interested in Reader's Digest? Would you put a query out there?
Sure.
Have them let me know, because if they are, I can bring some out. If not, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to waste everybody's time with that. So this is the Tyvek. So if you don't know what it is, it's the FedEx bags and the UPS bags that don't tear very easy. And I picked some up yesterday. I thought it was on sale. I thought it was not on sale, and I had a 50% off coupon. Well, it was on sale, so I didn't get to use that coupon, but I went ahead and got it anyway because I haven't had it for a while. So we go ahead and put this in, and let's see if anybody else. It's $3 a yard. They vary, Jill. We can look at them. I've probably got about 25 to 30. I do have some. I also have some little golden books. I keep forgetting about them. The stack just keeps getting taller. I know we've got a few people that have just come in, so I wanted to see if anybody needed some of this. I like your new name, Laura.
I did too.
Mm-hmm. And that Laura's the only one I see.
Yeah.
The real fat Reader's Digest. I mean, there's really only two sizes. There's thick and thin.
Jill's saying the older.
Let's see. Let's see where I can pull them out and not have a book lunch.
Are you musical? Sing or play instrument, Laura?
I am not musically inclined.
Well, song bits. I'm
Yeah.
just curious.
1978. Let's see. This has got so many numbers on it, I can't tell. It looks like 80s, 89, 87. Oh, that's the book titles. All right.
Well,
1989.
Jill was talking about the older golden books.
Oh, well, it says Real Fat Reader's Digest.
Well, that's Becky.
Oh, that's Becky. How old?
You have your list for the Tyvek close?
Yeah, hold on just a second. I'm pulling
Okay.
the books just to see. Well, all the golden books are sitting on top of some of the Reader's Digest.
Aha.
Yeah. And all right. I have a feeling. Let's see.
Well, you can do them separately. And
59. I don't have many of these older ones like that left.
ooh, that's a pretty one.
I know. 62. 60s. This is 59. This is, and I keep wanting to hold on to this one because I've never seen one like this before, and this will be an offer up.
Ooh. Nice.
I've never seen one like that. Let me move these.
I am triggered when I hear words. I start singing songs. I have songs that remind me of
Right.
Oh, um, okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Katie would like that acrylic paint book.
Sure, Katie.
Okay.
It's awesome. You got it.
Okay. Now, did you read Laura's thing about
Um,
why she did her name?
Oh, she's triggered by it when she hears singing. Oh, that's funny. I love that.
Okay. Now, Becky says age isn't a big deal with her, it's the thickness. And then she said, can you show the spines
Yeah.
together?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See, here is okay. To me, most of them are this thick. If there's any difference, it's very small. This is the thinner book. I have one or two of those, but I have a lot of these. And I don't know that I'll ever do Reader's Digest again unless somebody comes along that has a great price. Because when I see them out, they're expensive. So let me see if I can find. Well, let's just go ahead do an offer up on this one.
Okay.
Started at 5.
And you did get Sarah for the tieback, right?
I'm going to put her name on there right now.
Okay. Okay, Debbie, I see you. Hang on, babe.
And she just wants 1 yard?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
wait. Let me go back.
I just want to make sure.
Yes, yes.
I don't see you, Debbie. I don't see you. Will you go out and then come back in? Because I'm looking right at the computer and I don't see you.
Okay, Jill likes the thinner ones too.
Okay.
I
Uh,
okay,
still
I'll
haven't.
put this. Okay. You're welcome, Sarah. All right, let me put this one in. What did you start it at?
Please start that one at 5. And don't go crazy, but that's how much that's the minimum I need for that one. Let me see what else. I've got more.
Hang on, guys. Debbie's not in yet. Okay, the Reader's Digest bid is starting at 5. That's in.
Yep, and I'm looking to see if I have any more of the older. What did I do? Here they are. I've got the little golden book right there. Let's see what this one is.
And Becky has started us at 5.
All right, this is 56.
It's a beautiful cover. I think that's the one Jill said she had.
Okay. I have never seen that one before, and I kept holding on to it, and I really have got to get more stuff out of this house. I'm suffocating myself with stuff.
Well, you don't have to listen to her, Jill. You can go crazy.
You can go crazy. It's okay.
Oh, my birth year. Okay.
All right. This one's 54. That's my birth year. I'm going to be 68. I can't believe it. I have a hard time believing that I'm going to be 68 years old. And I have 2 of these.
Becky.
What did she say?
She
Last
told
call.
us, dude, I got to put the 30 seconds in, Becky. I think Becky wants that book.
You think?
I think. You, you don't see Debbie back there yet, do you?
Yes, I see her now. Thank you,
Okay.
Debbie. All right, we're adding you in.
Oh, Becky, Barb Hamilton. Hang on, Debbie. Let me get this. We got
Sorry, I did forgot to enter the studio. It's fine.
it
I've
does
done that
help.
before. I've done that before.
Gonna have to wait till Jack comes back in to turn the TV down, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit.
All right, it'll be okay. I have never seen this book before, and I've been holding on to it and holding on to it and holding on to it. But I came to the realization when I was cleaning
No.
yesterday. I get frustrated because I don't have the space and I don't have a way to do anything, and it's because I have too much stuff in the space. And I
Okay.
need to let go of stuff, and then I can have the time and space to start creating things instead of just
Oh,
moving
you
things
guys,
in.
you guys.
Okay.
Okay, I refreshed
Okay.
and I'm showing Becky for 850.
Okay.
Barb Hamilton was trying to ninja that
I
one.
know. Thank you, Barb, for trying. Congrats, Becky. It's a beautiful book. And all the times, all the Reader's Digest that I've gotten, all the times I've looked in antique stores, I've never seen that cover.
Aren't you lucky I didn't pull a mod card, Becky?
I know. All right.
Okay, Mel, you better take a break.
Actually, I'm going to take a real quick potty break, just like a couple minutes. I don't have to go
Okay,
far, so I'll be right back.
Okay,
okay,
okay, Miss Bossy. Trying to get
okay. I figured you're ready for a break. It's been 4 hours.
has it?
Well, what time did you start? One is 5:15. Pearl's time, 4:15. All time, maybe it's only been 3. Do we start at 1? I don't know. I don't know, Mel.
Well, now you can tell everybody how you feel because
Oh, I've had better days. Let's just put it that way, girls. I've had better days.
well, they've all been asking about you.
Jack, you're going to have to turn that TV down.
Okay. Yep, Katie's falling down on the job, Becky.
Yeah, I do feel with my fingers, Barb. You're right.
I think I forgot to say hi, Barb. I just said she ninjaed.
She was trying to ninja.
Yeah, Pearl's got some pretty Reader's Digest there. Well, good, Debbie. If you come on, I can start
Yeah.
playing too.
She can shop.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
stop. I've been a good girl.
All right. Sounds good. If I need you, we'll holler or whatever.
All right. I'm going to start over here. This is 1959, almost as old as me. You can see that the spine it's not broken off, but it's coming loose. It won't take much to take that off. You can see the years on the top, and it's in pretty good shape. I love that. I will gut it if you want it gutted. Um, you just have to say gut when you put your thing in. All right, this one is a pretty cover. I don't think I've ever seen this one before either. 19. This is the 1954. This one looks like it's not as dirty on the top as that one. That is a B.
Becky, you are a prize winning fool.
This one's 1956. I've never seen that cover. I read all that whole book and didn't blather all over myself, and now I can't even say book. And that's C. I don't know if I can get a D on there or not. Yeah, I
How much
can.
are these, Pearl?
These are going to be $4,
Okay.
and I will gut them. And this is 1959. So all of these are in the 50s. And that'll be D. And then I've got and before I forget, I don't know for certain, but if Liam is able to go to his friend's house and play, I may pop on tomorrow around 10 and do a sale for just maybe 3-4 hours before I have to go pick him up again. I really have doing the trying to clean up and straighten up yesterday was a real wake up. I've got to get this stuff out of here. And I've got to stop buying anything until I do. So,
You tell me when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Jen's Crafty Cottage wants A and D.
Okay. And you know that's Jennifer Rowland.
Oh, okay. Well, hi, Jennifer. And Jill Kane will take C and please gut it.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me get the other Jennifer.
Okay.
I'll write slow. If I don't, I can't read it. And then we're in trouble.
I know how that is. I can't read my own writing.
Oh, mine's terrible. Jill wanted C. Got.
You got Jennifer for A and D.
Okay. And I try to remember, I promise I'll try to remember, I try to include the Ex Libris and the that one too when I got a book.
And Becky wants B.
Okay, thank you everybody. And I've got little golden books sitting at my feet, but I've got a good many more Reader's Digest. If y'all are interested in them, I'll be happy to keep doing those. I need for these to all go to your home. We had an experience. I'm not going to say fun because we had an experience the other day. I was cleaning off the porch because what I've been wanting to do is get the porch cleaned off from all the pollen so I could take things out there and sort and put things together, that kind of thing. Well, we were washing down the porch and not realizing it because it had been covered before with a piece of furniture. There was an outlet that had no cover on it. And Liam was spraying the chairs off and it started sparking. It scared the heck out of him. And then we moved on down the porch, so we weren't right there at that. And then it turned out there was a leak in the hose, and it was spraying water, and it did it again. This is 1964. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. That is so pretty. This spine is a little loose. It's not completely off on either side. It's got a ding in it right here. These are going to be $3.
Okay.
This one is 1970. The spine isn't attached except like right at the top up there. There's a little bit of a ding right there. It's got the gold pages on the top. Pages are in really good shape. B. This is a skinny one. So just so you know, this is the skinny, one of the skinny ones. I've only got, actually I'm going to set this aside. I'm going to see if I have more skinnies and I'll do them at the same time. This is, I like this cover. I think it's pretty. All right, where are you? Where are you? 1977. Oh, there was somebody. Queen Elizabeth, I think. Yeah, Elizabeth II. So that's in this one. The spine on this one is in really good shape. I don't see any issues with that. Let's see. And I like this one. I like that. The blue and ooh, this got jaws in it. This is 1978. This paper is a little bit different too. Not that many images in this one. And that'll be D.
All right, that's in, girls.
Dolls, about dolls. Let me see. Don't, well, there's a big stack. We'll look. All right, Christina gets first dibs if there's a doll book,
Okay.
little golden book.
Becky wants B and C. And nobody for A and D. Jill wanted B also.
Okay. So Becky wanted B and C. There might be another. I don't know about that. I'll look and see. All right, let me put these over here.
Well, Jill will take A.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Jill. And once these are gone, I've had Reader's Digest several times. These are the leftover. This is what I have left, and I don't have the space, so I'm not going to be. I can't say
Deb's
never.
crafting room wants dibs on Lady and the Tramp.
Okay. All right, you got it. If I've got one, I don't have any idea if I do or not. All right, let me put this right there. I pick them up when I see them if they're a decent price because I know everybody loves them. I'm going to put this one down and go get some more. I don't have any more thin ones. I think I sold most of those the last time I did them. I'm going to tell you straight up, my house is dusty. And so I'm going to try to get as much dust off as possible. And let's see, whoops, didn't mean to do that. This is a pretty cover. This is 1968. We're going back a little bit. Let me hold that up so you can see the detail on it. Hold it. There we go. A and B. This is the bright colored one. Hold down. All right. I always open it to the wrong page. Well, it doesn't have a year on this one. Here's grasshopper. That's not a grasshopper. What is that? What is that big thing? I forget. Praying mantis. Praying mantis. All right. 1972 on this one. Cover. I didn't tell you the spine. The spine is intact on this one. Got sidetracked. It's intact on this one. Seems a little fragile right here. There's like a little tiny nick. But other than that, it is intact. It's not loose. And these are the somewhat newer ones, so they're in a little bit better shape. That one's intact. Sorry, the dust. That'll be C. And then I've got this one. Trying to see if I've got any of the same. And these are 3, Debbie.
Okay.
All right, I've got 2 of that one. And 2 of this one. This is why I've got to get stuff out of the house. All right. 1973 on this one, and the spine is intact. All right.
Okay. Go in, girls.
Those have been sitting there for a while. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some tissue.
All righty. I don't want it on the bun, just tomato and onion on the side.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland will take B.
That's a pretty cover. I like that one.
Jill
Okay.
Kane A.
That's a pretty one too. I like that marbly kind of look.
And Jennifer will take D.
Okay. Jill wanted one gutted. Does she want this one gutted?
She didn't say gutted, but I'll bet she does. You want it gutted, Jill? I'll bet she does, Pearl.
It's bacon. Yes, it does look like bacon.
Yes, Jill wants it gutted.
Okay.
So that means A is available. Now we're having pork chops, I
No,
think. Steak.
C is the only one that's available.
Oh, C. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm toying with the idea if it works out and Liam is able to have if Jennifer, not Jennifer, Jessica is able to let me do the same day every week, I may start doing some sales during the day. But it's only if that's going to work out with her. I'll have to wait and see. Now, this back page is missing. This one is not in the best shape this way. It's 1976. The pages are in pretty good shape, except for that couple of little places, like right here. The spine is a little loose. You can see right here it's a little loose. And so that's A, and it's that pretty yellow diamond with the flowers in it. I have two of those. This one, the spine is tight. It's like it never been opened. It's going to have some dust, but it's so the first person that asks for it gets to choose if they want the one with the loose spine or the tight spine. And you can see there's a little more age and discoloration on that one. I should have done this long before now and gotten these out of here. All right, this one is 1987. The pages show a little bit more age than some of the others. The spine is tight. And that's B. And then I have two of these. This one, the spine is nice and tight. This is winter 1971. You can see the aging on the side right there. The top has got the gold and it still looks really good. So that one, the spine is tight. This one, the pages look cleaner and the spine is tight. You can see a little bit right there where it's starting to come loose. And the spine is tight on this one, and the pages, you can see this one's much cleaner on this edge. So I've got 2C. And then I have only one of these, and it is 1981. Look at that image. Isn't that pretty? And it's this pretty arabesque, I call it, design. It's kind of a rusty color and a deep yellow, and that'll be D. Let me move these up a little bit.
$3, Pearl?
$3, yes.
Okay. All right, those are in, girls.
And I have solid color ones. If anybody's interested in solid color, let me know. BLTs. Oh, I like BLTs too if it weren't for the T's. I eat them, but tomatoes aren't my favorite.
Christina wants B. Jill wants A and gut.
Okay. Which one? Oh, if you're wanting it gutted, I'll gut the one that's already got the loose spine.
Yeah, she says A, loose, gut.
Loose gut.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was two
It
A's.
didn't. Well, I didn't. It's okay. Okay. All right.
That is it.
That's it. All right. I'll get these.
So we have A. Let's see, we have A, C, and D left, right?
Yep. A, 2 C's, and a D. If anybody watches the replay, you'll know what's out there. Let me put these over here so they don't cut off. And put back in with the. I'm having to be very careful because it gets in the small space. It can get really hard. Is anybody interested in the solid color ones? I do have this one thin one. It was Jill that said she was interested in the thin ones, right? Sorry. Hold on a minute.
I don't see anything, but maybe it was. Oh, yes. Jill Kane is saying thin, yes. And Jill Kane is saying blue and mustard. Any blue or mustard ones?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put Jill's name on this because she's the one that expressly asked for the thin ones.
Okay.
Expressed an interest in the thin ones. We'll just get that one out of the way. And man, the dust. Get my nose started. All right. Blue, a purple. I think I had mustard. Now that one is a little wider. Oh, that's a different book. It's not a Reader's Digest. These are a little thinner. Oh, this is the biographies. That's different. I've got a couple more over there I'll go get. This is a great historicals. That one is a little bit smaller, I think.
Are we going to just do like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H?
Well, let me see what I've got, because I've got two of the same thing on a couple of books.
All righty.
Yes, I have no mustard. Let me see what I do have here. I have. Oh, this is great biographies. Let me put that over here. They're all going to be $3, Debbie.
Okay.
I'm going to take these out and I'll do those separate. And I've got two of this one. They're exactly the same. Let's see what else I have right here.
And Christina's saying anything solid color other than blue.
Okay.
Becky says the biographicals. Jill Kane saying Shakespeare.
All right. I'm going to try to. There's 3 blues. You can see that they're all different. This is brown. This is green. This is green.
So they can say colors or say blue 1, 2, 3 because it's right in order.
See, this has kind of a leather appearance to it, and some of those do that. Others are solid. They don't have that, and this has got some damage to the front. They don't have that leather look. So, just so that you know. All right. That one doesn't. This one has that mottled leather type look. This one does. This green one does. The rest of them are not. So I can do, I'm going to go by color. A, B, C, D, and E.
Okay, Christina's saying green. So Christina wants the green one.
Okay. The leather-like one or the plain one, or does it matter? Whoops. I don't even have that A in there. Very good. That's a brown one.
So, Christina, do you want left or right on the greens? Jill Kane wants all the C's.
Okay. So you can tell the difference. Now this is a little dirty. It needs to be cleaned up, but you can see the difference in the type.
The right one. So the one on the right, the bright green one.
The leather one. And this is, who is that?
Christina.
Christina. Okay. Okay.
Jill Kane wants all the C's.
All right. I have to be careful where I put these. I'll leave it right there. Give me just a minute to do 3.
All righty.
All right. And do you want these gutted, Jill?
Oh,
yeah,
sure
I
does.
see it.
Yeah.
This is gut.
Oh, yeah, she just said gut. And then Becky wants A and E.
Okay. All right. Becky.
So we got 2 D's, an A, and 1 B.
No, we don't
have the A. Don't have an A.
Okay, Becky's got that, and she wanted the E.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me
So
go.
B and D.
Yeah, let me go move these out of the way so I don't get them confused. I know my weaknesses. Some of them anyway.
Becky says got the A and E, but not the others.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to blow my nose while I'm back here. Hold on a second. All right, gut, A, and E only. And we can put that in the book. I better put it in the other book too, because I don't even know which. It's not marked on there, A and E. Okay. That other note will help me remember to not gut any others. Okay. All righty. Get these out of the way. And I have, these are the great, I have 2 great biographies and 1 treasury of historical novels. These are also $3. This is kind of a sapphire blue, and you've got purple, and then this is a blue as well. And if anybody's interested, I'm going to hold these up and let you take a look at who's in there if you're interested in that. Let me get this back out. What is that? Oh, this is another great biographies. I almost missed it. All right, Benjamin Franklin, Mary Queen of Scots, Will Rogers, Eleanor Roosevelt, El Greco. So this is going to be A. Green is Saint Francis of Assisi. Neapolitan.
Napoleon.
I was thinking Neapolitan.
I know.
Moss Hart and Winston Churchill. That'll be B. Where's B? Where's B? Let's see. All right, B. Where'd you go? Here it is. There's B. This is the purple one. It is Cicero, the Fitzgeralds and the Kennedys, Beethoven, and Lowell Thomas. And it's a purple that has that mottled look. All of these have that mottled look. That'll be C, except the great historical novels, and it has more of a flat blue. And it's Catherine, The Massacre at Fall Creek, and Captain from Castile.
All right, those are in, girls.
D.
Becky wants C and D.
Okay.
Jill wants 8A, but do not get it.
Okay. You're going to read that one. I like to go back and read these. I think I started reading at a young age because when I was at my grandparents, that's all. Oh, you get the goodies inside too. All right. Nobody for B?
B is available.
Okay. Get that one out of the way. All right. I have these two are different. They have more of a twill feel to it. This book is called The Keys to Happiness, a Reader's Digest Guide to Successful Living. Oh, that is not supposed to be there. It is 1955. The binding is still in pretty good shape. I don't see any tears or anything on that. That's going to be A. These are $3. This one is also that, I said twill, but I'm talking about book cloth. It's not the slick, it's the fabric cover. This one has a little wonkiness to it, just from age and being moved around, I guess. And this one is doesn't say. It gives me the books. Well, it says 1978. 78. And there's a bookmark dated 1976. Isn't that funny? Maybe they had it for a while before they used it. So that's going to be B. And those are $3.
Those are in, girls.
I have that almost that whole little shelf is empty now. That is awesome.
Way to go, Pearl.
I know. I'm so bad about not selling books. I'll sell everything else and ignore the books.
Rose wants A and B.
Okay, thank you, Rose. Because I hate letting go of the books. But I hate letting go of the lace, and I hate letting go of the linens too. So I want to keep it all. All right, let's see. I have Let's do the little golden book because they're right here. And I've got another book. I'll do an offer up on it just a minute. Whenever I'm out looking, if I see a little golden book for a reasonable price, I'll pick it up and I just add it to the stack. And the stack has gotten a little too big. We were outside talking to him about that outlet, and he says, "Oh, have you gotten anything moved out of the attic yet?" And it's like, no. So well, let me know if you need help. So I've got to start getting the attic cleaned out. That means I've got to get this cleaned out. So this is Scuffy the Tugboat, and it is 1955. That'll be A, and it is showing a little bit of age on the wear on here, but other than that, it's in really good shape. I have not looked at these. We'll flip through real quick on each one to make sure there's no writing, that the pages haven't been scribbled all over. And these look in really, really great shape. Isn't that cute? There goes the little tugboat. I can see Liam doing that, running. Yep, none of the pages have any writing on them. Here is the Saggy Baggy Elephant. This one looks like it's never been opened. 1947, renewed in 1974. So this is the newer copy. It's in great shape. I hate it when they put these stickers on there, and I don't try to pull them off. I'd rather you try to do that. And I don't have any of that Goo Gone. I need to get some Goo Gone. Here's My Own Grandpa. And this one is 1987. Oh, I didn't flip through that one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Get ahead of myself. I forget. But this one looks like it's never been read. But I'd rather make sure. The pages are really vibrant in here. I feel like that. Do any of y'all ever feel like that? I am the Saggy Baggy Elephant. Ryan. So none of these pages have ink on it. My Own Grandpa. 1987. This has got a little discoloration on the edges right there. Can you see it? I don't see anything else other than that little bit of discoloration. Sweet family pictures in here to be used. No writing or coloring in this one. So these are going to be $3, Debbie. Maybe.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what everybody told me they were looking for.
Deb's crafting room. What she said something. What did she say?
I resemble that lion.
What did Deb say she wanted? I'm going back a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp. All right, let me write that down. Who else? It was somebody else.
Deb's crafting room, and let's see. I don't know who else. Let's see. I'll go back to Deb.
Your hair. Oh, mine is driving me crazy.
I've lost her again.
I know it's hard. Y'all tell us again if you're in here, okay?
I don't see. Jill Kane wants A and B.
Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Well, C is available.
Alrighty. All right, come on. I take it you don't want these gutted. Put that down there. All right. I have Time for Bed with the Skunk Family. And it is 1989. There is some writing right here. There is some, looks like something spilled on it, Coke, coffee, or something like that. Well, I don't see any writing so far. There's a little tear on that page right there. There was only 2 of us last night, but that's how I felt. That's what Liam was doing. I'm thinking I might have to get a bunk bed. Get the double on the bottom and the bunk on the top. As he gets older, if I stay here. So there's no writing, just the discoloration on the bottom. That'll be A. Bunny's new shoes. Isn't that cute? This is 1987. Cute little alligator. Going to get new shoes. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? All right. There's no discoloration and no writing on this one. That'll be B. Somebody wrote their name on the front of this one. It's the Little Red Caboose. And it is 1953. And I don't see another copyright. So it looks like this one is 1953 original. And Miracle of All Miracles, I don't see any discoloration, spills, stains, writing. Yep, that one's in good shape. Other than that name right there, and I don't know if you can get that off or not. If anybody's got a magic formula for that, let me know.
Okay. Those are in, girls.
And I have more linens. I have more, I've got fabrics.
Christina wants B.
Say that again.
Christina wants B.
Thank you. I thought you said Tina, and I was thinking, I don't remember Tina coming in. All right. Thank you,
And Bill wants A.
Okay.
So C is available.
Okay. Down there. Here. I've never seen this one before. It's called The Good Old Days. It's got cats. It is 1988 copyright. Yeah, 1988. That's cute. These ballots delivered from overseas today are made up of only these types of formula. They'll be verified and then sent to hospitals and medical providers across the country. So this one is intact, no spills. There's a little bit of just, aging on the outside. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep coughing. This one looks like it's never been opened. The Emperor's New Clothes. It's real tight. 1993. I don't see any coloring or writing or anything in it.
We have 1 billion 8-ounce bottles of baby formula.
And here's the Little Golden Book Picture Dictionary, 1981.
Millions of parents will still have to wait for relief.
This one has been read.
Declaring a state of emergency to crack down on formula price gouging. Meanwhile, major formula manufacturer Abbott.
All right, that one doesn't have any writing in it, and that'll be C.
Okay.
Pandemic supply chain issues led to the dire shortage. Robert Ford, CEO, writing in the Washington Post op-ed, quote, "We're sorry to every family.
I know.
I have high expectations of this company, and we fell short of them." Ford says Abbott was
Deb wants C. Oh, well, let me refresh. Hang on a minute.
still many parents remain frustrated.
Yeah, Deb's crafting room for C.
Desperation with a knife. Nothing else matters.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
Find that formula. Palpable desperation. Peter Blueberry joins us now. In fact, so
Rose Harbor wants A.
President Biden says teams are working around the clock, but clearly more is needed. When might we expect additional shipments to arrive? Poland, the Agriculture Secretary.
Okay, thank you, Rose.
Another delivery of baby
And
formula.
B.
Well, that B is available.
Okay, thank you. All right. As you ask, it just appears, Becky. The sailor dog.
Did she ask for the sailor dog?
No, she said so many cat books, but not enough dog books.
Oh.
All right, this one is, it doesn't say, where is it? Here it is. 1953, 1981. So it's 1981. I see a little bit of riffling on the pages right here, but not severe. It's just light. I don't see any coloring or writing in it so far. Yep, there's no writing in it. So that's going to be A. Oh, I like this one. I thought this one was really cute. This one has writing in the front. 1948, 1975 is the latest. It does have an inscription. Love, Grandma and Granddad. It's the Whispering Rabbit. Got a name in here. I don't see any writing. I like the bees. Yeah, there's no writing in it. It's a cute little book. All right, that's B. I've got quite a few Christmas. Let me look at this one and see if it's in as good a shape. This one looks like it's never been opened. Yeah, it's the same age. So I have 2B. Here's the Fuzzy Duckling, 1949, 1976. I should keep this for Farm Journal. There's no writing on this one, and that'll be C.
Okay.
I love that Whispering Rabbit. Now this cover is just a little bit different. It looks a little bit lighter, but it's still in great shape.
Jennifer wants B and C.
Today, President Biden calls it something that everyone should be concerned about adding. If it were to spread, it could be consequential. So far, the number of cases here in the U.S. is very small, as ABC's White House correspondent Mary Alice Parks tells us.
Okay, I've got Jen.
And Jill says B, newer, but she needs a B.
Yeah, this is probably a newer one. They're both the same age. This one's just a little brighter.
Nobody for A.
Okay. All right. I've got Two Toodles. This one is 1945. It's in great shape for 1945. There's no writing. Let's check on this one. I may have more. There's a little bit of coloring right here. Somebody, isn't there something that gets crayon off? I think I heard somebody mention that once, but I don't remember what it is. So this one has writing on that, just that one page. So this is going to be A. Another farm one. The Little Red Hen. This is 54, renewed in 82. It's got a number 5 written right there. It's got a little bit of wear on the corner of the cover at the very top right. You can see it on the pages there. It's a little all over distressing, and nobody will even know. You've got all your farm animals, but there's no writing in it. Just that little 5 right there that's pencil, and that little bit of damage right there. And I've got, I'm going to look real quick and make sure I'm not. There's more. There's another Scruffy the Tugboat.
Every state in the nation reporting a surge in COVID-19 cases. Some school districts in areas requiring students and staff to mask up. I think it's excellent.
I don't think so, but if we run across it with something that's the same, we'll run across it. This is 29 cents, but it's probably an older one. 1952. This is original 1952. You can see the aging on the paper.
City, Milwaukee, and Boston seen an uptick for weeks. Now advising.
There's no writing in it at all. And that, see, it's the 7 Little Postmen.
Cases across the country and here in LA County. We got the tools to protect ourselves.
And for the first time this weekend, children 5 to 11 are rolling up their sleeves for that third arm to needle. In Los Angeles, with kids pouring into these places to get that extra dose of protection. The FDA now expected to roll out an updated vaccine in the fall and winter of a potential surge during those colder months.
What we know is that this virus is evolving very quickly. And
Jennifer wants to see.
Makes it harder for harder for this virus to be contained unless we continue vaccinating people.
And Jill Kane says B B B B B. Oh, A and B B B B B. I collect. So we have 1A available.
Okay, so Jill wants A and B.
A and B.
Okay.
Sorry, Wendy. Jill got that.
The Little Red Hen. We might come across another one. I don't know. I had sorted through these at one time, but apparently I added to the collection that hasn't been sorted again. So, all right. I've got the 5 Little Firemen, 29 cents. Now the cover is starting to come apart right there. You can see, not completely, but it's got a little bit of ragged edge and it's coming apart. And this one is 1949. Little tear there, a little bit of bending on the other pages. And I don't see any pencil writing or crayon or anything in it. So that'll be A. This is a Joan Walsh England, A Child's Year, 1992. And the cover looks like it's in great shape. And y'all, I don't go to the Goodwill, so I apparently got these at a thrift because somebody got it at the Goodwill and gave it to a thrift. And I don't see any writing in it so far. And so that'll be B. Are y'all interested in Christmas?
In what?
Christmas. Are they in? Ask if they're interested in Christmas.
Anybody interested in Christmas?
I kind of been pushing them down and just going for the non-Christmas ones. This is Dr. Dan, the bandage man. And guess what? Your Band-Aids are still in there. And this is 1950, renewed in 1977.
Jill Kane says A's, so it must be yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see if there's any writing. The page is looking really great shape. I love that. You look at how sweet little kids were dressed back then, and now they're looking like rock stars.
Girl, you got any more?
Do I
You got any
have-
hate?
No, not today. I've got some, but they're like 3 bins down in the stack of bins that I have in my bedroom. I will be doing those soon.
There you go, Shauna. No hankies.
All right, I'll stop skipping the Christmas ones down, and I'll bring those up.
Okay. Did I put that in?
I don't think so.
I don't think I put that in. Hang on, girls. I ain't got it in yet. Falling behind. All right, try it again, girls. Christina wants B and C. Well, let me refresh. Hang on, let me refresh.
Yeah.
Christina wants B and C. Jill wants A.
Okay. B. C.
Wilson's family said they are devastated, and they said they felt the need to clarify the type.
Shauna, I'll have hankies Tuesday on Rosita's channel. I got a few hankies. I got some cute ones.
Thank you. And we turn now to Afghanistan. Women's rights condemned by the Taliban, forcing female
I can't believe the Band-Aids are still in there. All right. This is Santa's Toy Shop, and it is 1950. So this is original 1950. It's in great shape. I don't see any wear on the corners of the pages, and I don't see any coloring or writing in it. That'll be A. Here is the 3 Bears. This has got to be a newer. Yeah, it was original was 1948. This is a 2003, which is still almost 20 years old. This looks like it's never been opened. It's still really tight, and I don't see any coloring or writing. Here is Theodore Mouse Goes to Sea. Where are you, Mousy Deb? 1983. There's a little bit of damage to the whole corner right there. But other than that, the page is looking great shape. I don't see any coloring or writing in that one, and that'll be C.
All right, those are in, girls.
It's a one-of-a-kind cream. So what could that mean for your skin? Ask your dermatologist about Oscillura.
Jennifer wants A. And Jill will take C.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Get that one out of the way. And then I don't typically pick up Disney, but for some reason I've got several Disney here. Cinderella, 1950. So this is an original 1950. The page is looking in really good shape. Now this is coming off a little bit in the back.
Second most populous city, Tucson, has decided it is signal.
Jen and Christina, Avon's calling at your door.
I know. All right. There's no coloring on the pages or writing on the pages in here. So that is A. Here is the Dumbo. A little bit of distress around the edges on this. This is 1988. The pages are in really great shape. I don't see any writing or coloring in this one. That'll be B. Pinocchio. This has got distress around, and this one does have distressing around the edges of the outside of the book, as well as this one. And this looks like a misprint, where it's got the white line here, like that should have been downset a little bit more. Yep.
So does it make them worth more money when they're a misprint?
I guess. I don't know, but this has got a lot of coloring in it. This is 1990. Yeah, we'll just take this one out. These have been sitting there for a while. I should have gone through them. It's coloring on the inside here, 1986. The page is looking pretty good shape. Coloring here and there. If anybody knows how to get crayon out, this I would never let my children do something like that.
They probably wouldn't let them either. They probably just got a hold of a color print.
Take that one out of the mix. If anybody's interested in it for the few pages there are, you can let me know. This is The Three Little Pigs, 1933. This is a 1948 reprint. It's in really good shape. There's a name written right here. The cover's in really great shape. I try to check for that before I pick them up. No writing in this one, and that'll be C.
Jill Kane, A and C.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Nobody wanted Dumbo. Everybody wanted A and C.
I know.
Christina will take B.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Christina. And thank you, Jill. Sometimes my brain gets so focused on what I'm trying to write so that I put the right name down that I forget to say thank you, but I don't mean to be rude. I'd rather be correct, though. You'll take the other Cinderella? Okay. I'll give you that for $1. How's that sound?
All 7 people from the boat are expected to be okay. An urgent recall tonight. J.M. Smucker, the maker of Jif peanut butter, is telling consumers to check their pantries for certain jars that could have possible salmonella contamination.
Jif peanut butter could possibly have salmonella.
That's terrible. Alrighty, let's see what else we have. This one looks newer, really newer. It's Thomas and Friends, which is a newer genre of things. Let's see.
The 15-time majors champ has not said it will play in the U.S. Open in June.
I'm looking at 2010. It's 2010, so it's fairly new.
Majors ball, what she has to say about what got her there.
Liam used to love to watch this on the television. So there's no writing. It's really tightly bound. I don't think it's even been read. That'll be A. This is another new one as well. It is 1997. It's Butterfly Kisses. It's very tightly bound. Sweet book. No writing in it. That'll be B. And you can see the this edge binding is wider, and the book has a little bit glossier cover. And here's one. I think I've always liked this one. It's got coloring in it though. Let's see what we've got. 19. All right, I'll put it up here and then I can see it on my screen. 1974, originally 1952. Some of the images are so precious.
It's not active forming and powered by the makers of NyQuil. ZQL Ultra when you really need to sleep.
I don't see any other writing other than that. I'm going to go ahead and put that down. And there we go.
What could one strand of mRNA do? It could change the future of medicine. It could change the lives of millions.
All right. Christina for C.
I may be close to retirement, but I'm as busy as ever. And thanks to Voya,
Okay.
Jill for B.
guidance for the right investments. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
Hi, sweetheart, and April.
Hey, April. Got a few more rounds of these and we can finish these off.
Pearl, let's gift B to sweetheart.
Okay.
Jill wants to gift it to sweetheart.
Okay. That's a sweet book. I'll get this one out of the way. All right, this book is the original Prayers for Children. It's got some distressing on the outside of the cover because it's been read. A little bit of distressing there. Somebody wrote a prayer in here. I think the images are the same, but this has the 1952 copyright. So this is the original, one of the original 1952. A little just discoloration there. And I don't see any writing on this one. That'll be A. Where did baby go? 59 cents. Let's see. 1977. That's cute. Some discoloration here and a little bit right here and around the edges of the whole book. So something got spilled. But it's not warped or anything like that or puffed up. And I don't see any coloring or writing in this one. That'll be B. This one's cute. Thumbelina. 1983, renewed in 1981.
I had a Thumbelina doll.
Did you? I don't remember ever having one of those. I think I had one doll and maybe a Tammy doll. But I didn't really play with dolls, so they didn't really make it. I was a tomboy. Okay. So that's Thumbelina, and it's going to be C.
May Annabelle is leading by example, showing her family and others just what's possible with a dream fueled by determination.
So I just feel empowered and I'm fired up and ready.
All right, let's see. Jennifer takes A. And Becky gets C.
Okay.
Proud to be locally owned and operated, specializing in residential and commercial. No job is too big or too small. For all your glass needs, custom glass and glazing.
And I mentioned earlier, and for those that might have just popped in, if Liam is able to go and play with his friend tomorrow, I may pop on around 10-ish and do a few more things. So I'm not making a promise, but if I can, I will, because I've got so many things I need to get out of this house. This is the Bow Wow Meow book. First book of sounds. A little distress right here and around the edges here. Got a name here, a Merry Christmas inscription there, 1972.
Wait a minute. Christina's saying stop.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me refresh here. Christina's saying she gets B, so hang on. All right, let me go up here. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Christina got C. Let's see. Maybe I'm too far up. Okay, $3. Maybe that's it. Okay. Jen's Crafty Cottage got C. Did I say B was available?
You did.
Oh, well, Christina got B.
Okay.
Oh, she says all. I'm Christina. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the all. I mean, I did see the all, but I didn't even comprehend it. So,
Okay.
yes, Christina gets B. So sorry, Christina. I sure seen that all, but I didn't do it.
It's all right. It's okay. We caught it. Thank you for bringing, thank you for letting us know, Christina. Okay. Let me get back to this one. It's got a little distressing on the outside. Cute images. I don't see any writing.
And we go deep, 1,400 feet deep, to explore one of the Earth's natural wonders.
Okay. So that's going to be A. Oh, this one's cute. All right, Becky. This has got dogs and cats. The Hug Book. Now this cover is a little loose. You can glue that back down. And but the paper's really tight in there, so I don't know what happened with that. This is 2015.
Welcome to Full Measure. I'm Cheryl Atkinson.
That page is turned down. Got a couple of pages turned down.
Who do federal agencies really serve? In this story, elderly widows are being victimized by the very agencies.
I don't see any writing in any of the pages.
The only reason we know is because of one employee.
Cute chipmunks.
Administration who's blowing the whistle.
Thank you, Christina. I'm just not myself, I guess.
Well, it can happen. We're trying to kind of move through things, and it can happen. This is The Lord is My Shepherd.
There are the romance scams.
This one is 1986.
Or perhaps a gift card to help pay a bill. The image of widows getting cheated is a stereotype for good reason. But wait until you hear.
I don't see any writing or coloring in this one, and that'll be C.
Okay.
Says it starts when the Social Security Administration, where he's a claims authorizer, makes contact with a widow.
Person calls up or meets in person at the time for their survivor benefits, and it sounds like a good thing. Hey, I can sign you up for your retirement benefits and your
Okay, let's refresh.
A widow signing up.
All right, Jennifer will take A and C.
Benefits at the same time, called dual enrollment. And too often, McAdams says it's not a good thing.
could be men, but it's typically widows, women.
I don't know what you did, Pearl. You put all three of us up there.
Oh, did I? I just bumped my mouse, I guess. Let me go back over here. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I bumped my mouse. All right. Anybody for B?
Let me double check that. No.
I may have to read that one to Lynn. All right, I've got two pokey little puppies. Becky, dog books, 1942, 1970. This one looks almost brand new. That one has a little bit of distressing. And I don't see any writing in it or any coloring in it. Let's look at this one. I've got, you can see just a little bit. I know there's probably a word for that, but I don't remember what it is. Tiny bit down here. Looks like somebody wrote a 2 right there. But I don't see any other writing in the book. I'm going to put that one on the bottom. The one on the top is the pristine one. This is the Jolly Barnyard.
Enjoy those benefits.
This is
Wendy,
19.
I hope you're in there. Wendy.
This is 1950, but renewed in 1978. So this is 78. This does have some wear, a little bit of discoloration there, here and there. Somebody loved this book. Great farm images. Yeah, no writing. Oh, this has been taped right here. I knew I saw a sheen. I don't know if I can get it up there where you can see it or not. Yeah, you can see where that's been taped.
Becky, A was taken by Jennifer, and Jill C was taken by Jennifer. The only thing available is A, girls.
Are you talking about the previous round?
Yeah, I'm in the previous
The only
round.
thing available is the hug book.
Yeah, because
I think it was B though.
Jennifer got A and C.
Yeah, B was the only thing left available. And here's Buster the Cat Goes Out. This is 1989. It's in pretty good shape. I don't see anything going on here other than the sticker. I don't see any writing in that one, and that'll be C. So I've got 2A. One of them is just a little bit more distressed.
All right. Those are in, girls.
How did those articles get published? Because I knew it was wrong, and I wasn't allowed to fix them, and I didn't want to see these people continue to lose benefits.
I wish I hadn't seen that
Okay.
one.
Becky wants A and B.
Somewhere go for it, and I thought that maybe that would spur the agency to take action.
Sorry, Wendy.
So I asked the union again, and they said, if you really want to follow up on this, you can take it to the Office of Special Counsel.
There is one A left and the C, girls.
Okay. Thank you, Ben.
Becky says gift B to Wendy. My internet is so slow. Gift B to Wendy. It just now popped up.
Okay.
All right.
And so these will go under here, out of the way.
That means an A and a C.
Yeah. I've got fire engines. This has got a name across the top here. It's got a sticker in here. 1959 is the last copyright. I don't see any writing in here or coloring. You can see a little bit of bending on the corners on the bottom. I don't see any on the top. So that'll be A. Here's bedtime stories.
Now, Becky, what the heck are you doing? Y and B. And then Jill Kane says B. So what do I have left?
Becky says you're welcome.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. All right. I don't know all that lingo.
I don't either, but I know that one.
And
the copyright page out.
Jill, you better get live, honey. You're way, way behind. You better hit your live button or refresh.
Yeah. I'm going to get that one.
I don't think Jill's live.
All right. We've got Little Cottontail. It was 39 cents. So this looks like it had tape in it for some reason. 1960, 7th printing, 1972. Look at those little bunnies. And the mice. Look at the little mice. It's a good thing Mousy Deb's not here. I don't see any writing. There's some age around the edges of the book, and this back page has probably a little more aging. But that's it. It's in pretty good shape. That'll be B. And this one is The Lively Little Rabbit, Name is written on here, but I think that'll come off. It looks like it's pencil right here too.
Okay, Christina. I hope I can make it till 9 myself. I'm going to do my best. Get some rest.
All right. All right, the only page is this little cover page that's got a little bit of crayon on it. This is some tape. If you can get that off, you've got some aged tape. And that's the lively little rabbit. And did I see the copyright? 1943 was the original. 1977 was the 23rd printing. They like that one.
All right.
What's your comment, your sort of overarching comment about this whole experience that you've been through?
It's frustrating, but it gives me a purpose to keep going to work. And I could retire now, but I don't want to until these people get paid.
Might have to move on to something else, Pearl.
That's fine. Y'all tell me when you're over something. Tell me. Tell me. I'll put these with the other ones down below.
Online chat, funky. Well, okay, Jill. You're
Yeah.
on chat. It happens like that sometimes, it seems like.
Well, sometimes mine will bump me out of live. I'll be
It
in
does
live.
me all the time. I just figured it was my internet.
Yeah. No, mine does it too. All right, y'all give me just a second. I just broke a nail. Trim it off before.
All right. Well, let's move on to something else.
Yeah, I got fabric. All right. Alrighty. Let me move these out of the way so they don't fall down on my feet. All right. I need to move those Reader's Digest too, but I'll do that in a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Jill wants B and C of that last round, Pearl.
All right, I'm going to use
2 bunny books. So give Jill the 2 bunny books.
All right.
All right, Jill, gotcha. Sorry, my internet is so slow. It just popped up.
All right, just a second, and I'll find them.
Gotcha, Jill.
Okay, got it. Lively little rabbit and little cottontail. Thank you, Jill. All right. Put these over here.
I live so rural. Mine is terrible, girls. My internet some nights is worse than others.
Yeah. Well, I've got somebody else's internet, and he's got 3 kids and his wife and himself. And then there's the lady that lives beside, attached to me, and the 2 other girls across the way that are all using the internet.
Yep.
So it gets challenging. Let me see. Let's do this real quick. I'm trying to remember. I took this apart this weekend. This was a dust ruffle. It's 100% cotton, and that's the edge. And that edge is, I'll measure it, but you can see how wide it is with my hand. And I'm going to do this for $2 a yard.
Okay.
And I have 10 available. No, I'm going to say 8. I don't think I have 10.
$2 a yard.
$2
Not
a
a
yard.
yard.
Not
Okay,
a factor.
Okay.
Yeah, this is 14 inches deep, and this eyelet part is about 5.5 inches. Yeah, I got a good price on that, so
It's an area, it's a frontier area of technology, definitely worth exploring.
Chinese scholars have written about,
And this is 100% cotton.
again, this sounds very sci-fi. Maybe it's not. Is there any idea? Do you have any idea what they're talking about?
It is a little bit on the frontier and a little bit sci-fi, but they have labs where they're trying to develop brain interfaces for weapons so that you could fly a drone or pilot a tank.
So far, nobody.
Nobody wants that pilot?
By wearing a headset that transmits your brainwaves to it. It's
Not seeing it, Pearl.
The U.S. is not quite explored in the same way.
I'm shocked.
Labs built out to be able to explore this.
Is there anything that we believe China's working on that violates international agreements when it comes to warfare and what?
Okay. Let's put that aside with one note on it.
Is party to a lot of those conventions, and China
All right.
also does not observe
Let's see what I've got.
the
All right. These are
So they explored
the
areas.
avalanche pieces, and it is what it is.
There was a Chinese scientist who pioneered the editing of and so there are now babies who are the first edited.
Come on, cooperate with me.
That are now, I think, toddlers at this point growing in China. This is the territory of.
I'm going to see if I have how many fat quarters I have.
It's not held back.
I don't like to do it if it's short. All right, I have 6 fat quarters of this pretty strawberry pink dot. It is a vintage fabric. It doesn't have any selvage, so this probably goes back to the 70s, 80s, and it's going to be $2 a fat quarter.
Society. So it's very hard to align industry, academia, and government all pointing in the same
And there's
direction.
6 available.
China has the Communist Party to solve.
Okay, that's in, girls.
And so the Communist Party ensures that everyone's on that and pulls in the same direction. And so they're able
Y'all
to.
tell me what you're looking for. If you're not wanting to do fabric, give me some ideas. One of the
Becky wants 2 of the eyelet.
Chinese scientists to work on risky bat coronavirus research. As of now,
You're real pretty with this.
Steps to suspend work on sensitive and dangerous scientific
Oh,
projects.
sorry, girls. It's $2. I got 2.0. $2.
Yeah, it's $2.
And Becky wants 2 pink. And I'll have 1 pink.
Okay, that leaves 3 available.
That's 3 available. 3 left, girls. Anybody want pink polka dot? Vintage?
That's okay. That just means I get to keep a little bit of it.
Yep. Do you got any feed sack material, Pearl?
No.
Well, will you find some?
I'll look for some.
It's not that easy.
I know. I got that from that one lady. She's traveling a lot this summer, but she's traveling all over the country, so she may find some, and she'll let me know. 2 more of which one, Becky?
Probably of the pink, I would say. But pink, Becky?
All right, I got to stop for just a minute to put. I got these phones mats.
Yeah, he's saying pink, Pearl.
Okay, I thought so, but I'd rather make sure than guess. All right. Oh, that feels better. So you'll get a full yard, Becky. All right. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. I've got this one. There's only, let's see, I measured. There's 2 on this piece. This was a dust ruffle. And there's 2 on this piece. So I have 4 yards. This one is going to be $2.50 a yard. And it's 100% cotton fabric. And then it's got this pretty ecru colored crochet trim. And I have 4 yards available. And that's $2.50 a yard.
Okay.
That quarter.
I got it. $2.50 a yard.
$7.1 billion taxpayer dollars meant for pandemic relief.
2 yards for Becky.
Setting up new teams.
Okay.
Among the fraudsters charged and convicted so far are international organized crime groups, identity thieves, violent street gangs, and prison inmates. And a
Mhm.
our interview with former Trump border official Ed Cuccinelli. He and others are pressing for border states to use
Better give me a yard, Pearl.
Sure.
to turn back illegal immigrants since the federal
So
government
1 yard available.
One available.
elected the next governor of Arizona without making a pledge to do just that. Recently, a leading candidate for that office, Republican Carrie
There.
Lake, she would declare
Some of this is going to be bits and pieces.
and send armed troops to seal the border.
All right. This is kind of a male fishing type thing. Well, this is the selvage, so it looks like it's going sideways. So this is a random piece. It's a yard. It's the full width of the fabric. You've got both selvages. It's a little wonky, and this is going to go for $2 to the first me. So at its widest, it's 18.5 inches, and then here it's 18. So there's about a half an inch to an inch difference. It's just cut a little. It was what was left over, and I threw it up on my mountain, and it came down, so it needs to go.
Rose Harbor.
Okay, thank you, Rose.
Alerts and warnings here.
Storm tracking here.
And I daren't ever try to get anything off that shelf again like that, because
Elite weather team. It's your first line of defense.
actually I need to disassemble the whole thing and
On every platform.
do something different. But when I was trying to clean all that up, I was looking at it saying, okay, if you live to be 150 years old, are you going to be able to use all of this? And my answer obviously was no. It's time to share. And I know I've sold this one before. There's a good bit of it left. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, this is a curtain.
What's coming up for you next week?
I think I sold one of the curtains, and this curtain was left. There's a bleach stain right here, and a bleach stain right here. And this is a purple. It is not that faded out. It's like a gingham checked with the stitching that's funny. It's not the ruching where they pick up the fabric and quilt, it looks quilted. I don't know if I can get that up there in a way that you can see it.
The other side of the globe right now.
There we go.
It's time to stay in one of the world's
So it's a cotton. It's a piece of a drapery. It's 36.
Rapid rate. In fact, scientists say its surface area is now nearly half of what it was 100
I'm going to do
years
the whole thing,
ago. Investigation
the whole piece, 36, 40, 50 inches wide. Of course, it's got the hems. And it is 2 yards. So it's 2 yards of the full 50 inch. You can take the top hem out on the sides and have a little bit more. I'm going to do this piece for $4 to the first me.
He's done. I was here just 4 years ago when
But it's got this little bleach
I would have been about 12 feet.
spot. But that's the only thing I saw on this piece of fabric. Tiny bit there. That it almost looks like a flower in a little line right there. If you're a purple lover
You should call
and a gingham, it's like a gingham check with that crisscross line in it.
Becky.
this spot.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
Could be seen bathing in the mineral-rich mud and famously floating in this salty haven as if they weigh nothing at all. Is this the biggest visual, the easiest way for us to understand how far down the water is off?
The water.
This is the only piece I have left of this. It's a half a yard. No, it's a big fat quarter. This is that super wide fabric. It's a gold, and it's got the black flocking on it. It's a really pretty piece of fabric. $2 to the first me.
It's fascinating to me that where we are right now, we'd be underwater not terribly long ago.
Yes.
Okay, that is
In
it.
the century, the Dead Sea was about 50 miles long and needed more than 160 billion gallons of water to maintain its size.
Christine East.
Water originating
Okay. Thank you, Christine.
It is got a gold and black, Christine. Isn't it, Pearl? Gold and black.
It's gold and black. Debbie, I'm wondering, how close are you to your microphone?
Probably not very close. Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you, but what happens sometimes it's like it blasts out staticky. So I didn't. Sometimes if you're really close to a microphone, that'll happen. So
No,
wondering.
I got speakers.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not even close to it.
Okay. I just wondered.
Yeah, no problem. I thought if I'm too loud, I can turn them down a little bit.
All right. This is a big piece. It's a really pretty deep royal blue, deep, not royal, navy blue with this gold and mixed gold and blue right here. I'll hold it up so you can see that. This is more than happy. It's more than 18 inches. And it's uneven cut. So this was the last of something. It's about 28 inches long and 29 inches wide, and it's going to go to $2 to the first me.
Okay.
They're really pretty. This would make a nice tome fabric. You could even do a carpet bagger with this. And you can see by the selvage that's been cut, it'll fray.
Becky.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
Probably never going to completely disappear, but already on the northern natural basin of the Dead Sea, there's no
Alrighty. Liam's going to be excited. He gets to do my pincushion all over again.
people in the environment community.
This is another carpet bagger tone type. It was a drapery. It's still got this side seam in it. It's a small piece. It's a really pretty red and taupey color. And it's got a lot of texture to it. When you run your hands over it, it's not a flat. It's got some texture. I'll do this one for $1.50 to the first me.
That's really pretty.
It's very pretty. It is about 24 by 15. You've got that little hem right there, about an extra inch right there you could get out of it if you needed it.
Wow, that just had a whole lot more list of things.
On the last one, Pearl, can you cut it in half and gift part of it, get half of it to Shauna?
That was the blue one?
The blue one, yeah. This one's in, girls. This red one is $1.50 to the first me.
And that's Shauna Musum, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Got it, Debbie. Got it, Becky.
I don't have anybody for this one yet. Girls, this one's in, this red one, $1.50.
Beautiful tome or carpet bagger. I'm going to get it off the table.
Well, Becky's saying what? Me for rise. What's that mean, Pearl?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, for Rose. For
Oh,
Rose.
gift to Rose.
Oh, okay.
Gift it to Rose. Can't read your writing. This red one. Gotcha, Becky. Gotcha.
Oh, let's see. See what I have on this. These are all the ones, literally, that fell down on me the other night. All right, these pieces will be 27 by 22. This is it's a really pretty white with this gray, and then a taupey color. Um, if I can get it up there. Okay, you can see it now. Very open weave. It would fray really great. Hey Pam, how are you doing? And I'm going to do these pieces. I have them for $2. I'm going to do them for $1.50 a piece. It'll be 27 by 22 inch. I sold a bunch of that before. That's what I had left over.
Okay, that's in, girls. The papered rooster will take one.
Okay.
There's one left, girls.
Let me know if anybody wants it. I'll go ahead and get it out of the way. Let's see. Got a mismatch here. I'm going to pull those up in a minute. This is another piece that's great for a carpet bagger or a tome. This, I sold it by it's a swag. It was part of a drapery. And it's got that curve in it. So, if I can get it up there the other way so that you can see what I'm talking about. This is a nice soft fabric and make a great carpet bagger. And you can see by the selvage that it will fray really well too. So I want to show
Wendy
you.
will take that other piece, Pearl.
Okay, Wendy, I'll put you down for both. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to measure this real quick. So on this one piece, at the shortest part, it's 19 inches right here. And then at the longest point, all right, come on, it's 29 inches. And then it is, and these are inches, okay, because it's folded. 39, about 40 inches across. No, it's got to be more than that. That's 4. 40, 52, about 52 inches across. It's the full width of a typical drapery fabric. So 52 inches across. Beautiful fabric for a carpet bagger or even a tome. And I'm going to do this piece for $3 to the first me. Oh, good. Oh, I understand. I do the same thing. I'm just glad you popped in and said hi. And that's a nice big piece. You can get a lot out of that. I did keep a little piece of that for me.
This now went in.
Yeah, it's slow. There's just such a drag on the internet. All this 5G hype. And what do you get? Slower internet. But we'll take our time.
Yep. So far, not seeing anybody.
Okay. Well, I'll pin this to it if somebody pops up in the next minute.
Oh, Rose Harbor. Rose Harbor.
You got it, Rose. Thank you very much. Cleaning house. And I got to do a lot more of this. I get really depressed when I can't do anything creative. And then I get over it. I mean, I don't stay depressed, but I get frustrated. And so I had a come to Jesus meeting with myself yesterday. Like, if you stop buying all this stuff, if you just get rid of stuff and then shop again, it'd be different. But you keep buying. All right, I've got several of these, and they're all different. Well, these two are the same. One's darker than the other. This is a polka dot, rainbow polka dot. This came out of these three. Let me do this. Let me put that down there. and that down there because these three fabrics kind of go together. This is a came out of a bundle, and this is what was left. So you've got Paris scenery, got the balloon, the trompe, different Paris scenes, little bistro scene. Um, that went with it. Colors all match. And then these are what, macaroons? Is that what that is? I forget what they're called. And so that coordinates with that. So A, B, C, D is this kind of batiqued turquoise. And then this is the rainbow polka dot. These are going to be $2 a fat quarter. These weren't in the avalanche, but I found them when I was cleaning up things, thinking, okay, you're not going to use that. You're not going to use that. So I may pop on tomorrow if I get a chance, and can do more linens. I can do. I've got that. If you'll remind me when we're done with some of this fabric, I'll pull out that whatever I've got left of the doll lace.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No, nobody on these. Okay. And my feelings are never hurt. All right. Let's see. Here is some coffee fabric. I think I got this one from Katie. I'm pretty sure I got it from Katie, but I could have gotten it from somebody else. Oh, it's the telephone. It's not coffee. It's the telephone.
Telephone.
I know. An old-timey telephone. Actually, we actually know what that is.
That's not coffee cups, Becky. It's a telephone.
Yeah, it's a telephone.
Well, unless the other one had coffee cups. Did the other one have coffee cups in it?
I've got coffee. I've got coffee. I have this piece. So this is 2 fat quarters. Well, let me measure because I'm always, sometimes it's what I have left over after I sell.
Stop it, Becky. Pearl, did the last one have coffee cups?
I don't. Let's see. Yes, it did. I had coffee.
All right. That's what Becky wants. She wants the last round. She wants A.
Okay.
Gotcha, Beck.
Gotcha. All right. Got that one. So this one is not 18 inches. It's 13. So I'm going to do it as one piece, not a fat quarter. Okay. Apparently I sold some of this, and this is what I have left over, and it got tossed up on the mountain. And this one I have.
My internet's really slow, Becky. Hold on to your shorts.
It is. We all struggle with that. Some people have super fast, and that's
Becky's got super fast.
Yeah, not me. All right, this is the other coffee one, and this is yardage. I have a full yard of this one, so I'll be doing fat quarters on this one. So that's going to be C. And if I need to hold it up so anybody can see it better, let me know. So I'm going to do, this is 1 fat quarter because it's short. So I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter. This is the old-timey rotary telephone, coffee, and coffee. So I have 1, 1, and 4.
All right. That is in, girls. You're welcome, Beck.
I had to stop and think, okay, if you could do journals right now, would you be doing a journal out of this? And I said, no.
I tried a coffee one and I didn't sell it.
Yeah.
I had a really nice coffee one and it didn't sell. And have you sold this before? Because I think I got C.
Yes, I've sold B and I've sold C.
That's what I thought.
It's been a long time ago.
Okay. Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
Ink wants B and C. Becky wants 4C. How many C's you got?
I've only got 4.
So you'll get 3, Becky.
There's only 1 B, so that one's off the table. Let me move that one out of the way so there's no confusion. It's not a full fat quarter. So I have.
Oh, Becky says she'll just take 2 C's, so
Okay.
that leaves 1 C left. 1 C and the telephones.
Okay, Jennifer wanted C. Jennifer, are you okay with
She
1 fat quarter?
retracted.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Retracted. But Jennifer, we have 1 C if you want to see, Jen. Okay, Jen says yes, C.
Okay, you got it. And Cheryl, I was asking somebody else this question because I got confused about who I was talking to. Did you get my email? In response to your email? Thank you, Jen.
You are welcome, Jennifer.
Yes. Get this out of the way. Oops, lost the letter. Need to put that back over here.
She did get it, Pearl.
Okay, good. If you can't connect with her, let me know and I will. All right, I just dropped the letter. I'm not gonna worry about it unless something comes up and I need it. All right, this is more coffee. I have 3 fat quarters of this one, but let me make sure. Yeah, these are at least 18 inches. Let me double check. I always would rather double check than tell you one thing and have it be something else. Yeah, these are all 18 inches. So it's a full fat quarter. I've got 3 of these. Put it there where you can see it for a minute. This is something I've never sold before. I just got this not too long ago. And it is a vintage fabric, and it's kind of a Americana folk art type. So there's the coffee. There's 3. I'm going to put that on there so I won't forget. 3 available. And this is that Americana. You can see by this selvage. There's no information on the selvage. I don't know who manufactured this. It feels like 100% cotton. And that is the pattern. You've got your hearts, all the different heart things. And I've got 6 yards of this. This wasn't up on the thing either, but I needed to go ahead and get it out. I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter, and I have 24 available for $2 a fat quarter.
Are you doing a C?
No, I don't think I will. I think I'll just do A and B. B is probably no. B's here. It's probably, it's missing. Let me get some water.
All right,
that's what happens when people interrupt you. You miss out on stuff.
All right, Cheryl in Polk is going to take an A and a B.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
And Becky's going to take 2B.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. What I like about this one is you could easily crop these into little sections and do things with them. And I don't know when I sold that. It's been a while, I think. I'm trying to let my hair grow out. I've always kept it really super short. And I've gotten really tired of going every 6 weeks for a really bad haircut. So I thought, well, I'll let it grow out for a while. I sold this one not too long ago. And this is what's left.
Wendy's going to take an A
Are you
on
okay?
the last girl.
All right, let me find it. I'll put this one down. They can look at that. This is that again, a kind of an Americana type. Wendy wants coffee. I want coffee. Okay, that leaves only one of those available. If anybody else wants them, let me know. So what I like about this is you can cut these out and use the individual pieces. But they are very Americana folksy, but they're still pretty. I'm going to do this for $1.50 a fat quarter. And I have 4. And they'll be a little bit larger fat quarters because it's a little bit more than a yard. Did I get you on the, yes, Becky, on the Americana I did with the hearts. I got you for 2.
Yeah, we got you 2 yards back.
2 fat quarters.
Oh, God, look at that. Look at that, will you?
Oh, goodness gracious. How
Getting rid of him.
Get a life, people. Go do something productive. All right, how can we get that to go away? That's so vulgar.
I put remove. I'm going to report too.
Yeah. Hide the user on this channel. All right. Let's see.
Get this last one, Pearl, or you can look and see who wants that fabric. Let me get this
All
last.
right. I don't think I see anybody for it. Okay, I don't see.
I don't see anybody either, Pearl.
Okay, I'm going to put this note on there in case I bring it back out of the sun or I'll forget. That vulgarity shows a very twisted line.
I did too, Beck. So,
all right, this is, I don't know the fabric content on this. It's got to have some rayon or something in it. This again is a more vintage. It has nothing on the selvage, so probably 70s, 80s. I would call this a blouse or dress weight. I wouldn't call it a shirt weight because of the fiber content, but it's a really pretty fabric, and it's got, let's see how many yards I have. I have 3 yards, and I'm going to do it for $2 a yard. I sold this at one point, I think. I think I brought it up and nobody was interested. There's 3 yards, but I'm going to do it for, what did I say, $2 a yard.
Yep, it's in, girls.
It'd make great ties, you know, where you tear strips to tie with. You could do, see, I can't even think of what I'm thinking. Can't even think of what I'm thinking of. Morris style chair. You know, I was trying to think of when Mel was on, I have a chair, and I was trying to think of the style chair it is, and I kept thinking, no, that's not right. But it is. It's a Morris chair, Morris style chair. For those of y'all that weren't here, I was trying to think of the name of the chair I have.
I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Okay, but I'm getting a lot of these things. They're going to go away. They're not going to stay here. So you can let me. You know, anybody can email me if I've still got it here. You can get it, but I'm not going to hold on to this stuff. There. I've got this fabric. I don't think I've ever offered this up. It's 3 yards. This, I think, would be really pretty in a kind of an elegant type of journal. It has a moire look to it. I don't know if I can get it to show up very well on there. And it's definitely got some synthetic in it. It's a really pretty fabric. So if you're doing something, if you've got this either this green or white or this taupe color fabric to go along the spine, I think it would be really pretty. I'm going to do this one for $2 a yard, and I've got at least 3 yards. I've moved it around. It needs to go away. It doesn't need to stay here. So that's 3 available. This would make a very dressy, elegant journal, I think. And it's got that beautiful green in it.
Becky will take one.
Okay. You see that moire type water, almost like a watermark pattern in it. Okay, great. Thank you, Becky. All right, pens. All right, I got that one out of the way. I know. Oh, did anybody else want that black and coppery gold color?
I think Christine East was the only one that even came in.
Okay, well, I'll just get that out of the way then. Put that over here. All right, this one is special. And I kept this for myself out of this fabric. But it fell in the Faberlanche, so it's like, okay. So this piece is a beautiful red, but this piece has been, it was what was left on the end. It's an Asian type of, and this is considered a toile. I looked it up when I got it. It's considered a toile. And it's got this pretty design in the background, like a diamond made out of those, or crosshatch kind of design in it. And then it's got the monkeys in it. And this one sold for a good bit. This is the full width, but again, it's been cut up. So you've got at least a good, I'm going to look for the narrowest part. Okay, from the top to this shortest is 17 inches. So it's almost a full fat quarter length, but it comes up short an inch. But then on both sides, where they cut something out of it, it goes down further. So you've got more you can get out of it. I mean, you could even use that on a something, you know. Got the monkeys. This is going to be $3 for this piece. And I wasn't paying very close attention when I put this out. Pulled it out of the pile. Do you know, I'm looking at this and I'm not live anymore on my face on the YouTube. Let me see if I can get over there. Nope, it kicked me off alive.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. That is okay. All right. Get that out of the way.
Might have to switch to something else.
Yep, you guys want me to switch to something else? I've got linens, I've got more books. Now this would make this is another one that would be a great carpet bagger. It's very loosely woven. It'll fray nicely. It's got the muted pink and taupe and black, and then this is kind of like an olive green, and then I can't even think of the right color for that, coffee colored piece right there. This would be $2 for a big fat quarter.
You just got one?
Just got one. These are things that were left over that I threw up on my my bookshelf just to get out of the way, and they all came falling down. So y'all tell me if you're ready for me to move on to something else. I can go back to cigar boxes. I've got 2 more bags outside. I've got that doll lace I can do.
They ain't answering.
Okay.
Rose Harbor's going to take that.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. That's all I had left out of that. Thank you very much. You guys want to see anything else? Now this is another piece that's good for carpet bagger. And so until I hear something else, I'm going to keep plowing away. This is
lace. Jennifer's saying lace.
Okay. I'll pull that out. Let me throw this one down. I think everybody really likes
it. I got it in.
Yeah. This one is it's got like the olive green and gold. It's got a pretty brick red in it. It is woven. It would make a great carpet bagger. You can see the heavy thread that's used in it right there. It's a really nice one. I've got 2 ginormous fat quarters, almost a yard, and I'll do them for $3 each. So you're getting a fat quarter that's almost half a yard. I mean, almost a yard.
Stay tuned to get a free Tri-Burst Super Bright LED light from Bell & Howell. Do you have a dark garage that needs more light? One lonely bulb in your attic or basement that's not so bright? Introducing Tri-Burst from Bell & Howell, the new LED triple panel socket light that's from any dim to ultra bright, and that's all because of its 144 high-intensity LED bulbs. Tri-Burst quickly screws into a standard socket. The hinged panels can be set at any angle for directional light anywhere you need it. This garage is using a 60-watt light bulb. Now look at the same garage with Tri-Burst.
Are you ready for that? Maybe some pieces I'm just meant to keep.
Your closet can go from dark to beautiful and bright.
All right, let me pull that lace out.
And it's the best way to get around your attic without a flashlight. The secret is not 1, not 2, but 3 LED panels with 144 bulbs that angle in any direction to deliver ultra bright light where you need it most. A standard bulb registers just 265 lumens. But watch, simply screw in Tri-Burst for a huge 4,000 lumens of light.
Right.
Crazy.
I've sold all of these before. I've sold this white one. I don't have any notes on it though. I usually put notes on all this kind of stuff, but I don't see any on this. I know that almost everybody out here has gotten some of this at some point. But you can see I still have a little bit left. And I think I did this for either 50 or 75 cents a yard.
72994.
I'm going to do it for 5 yards for $1.50. So for $1.50, you can get 5 yards of this one. I need for some of that to go away, but I don't want to cut 1 yard pieces. I'm just got too much going on for that. But this is a great lace for just about everything, and you can cut it down the middle and have two pieces of more narrow.
Yeah, Jack is watching TV, but I can't even hardly hear it. TV's too loud, Jack.
It is coming in loud, Debbie. I know
Okay.
it's a hard thing. She's in such a small space like I am. It may be how your speaker, your microphone is directional.
Yeah.
Know if you can turn it. If
No, I don't know.
you're facing away from the TV area, it might help.
Christina East will take 5 yards.
Okay.
Becky will take 10 yards.
Okay.
That's all I see for right this minute.
Okay, that's fine. If anybody comes in on the replay, just remind me that you saw it on this sale date, and you'll get that price.
Jennifer wants 3 yards. Hi, Sarah.
You want
times 3, so probably 15 yards, I guess.
15 yards, yeah.
And Sarah wants 10 yards.
Okay, that's times 2. All right. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Jen. It's just there's so much of it, it needs to go away. Some of those things that are a blessing and a burden at the same time.
Okay, that's available. Thank you, Cheryl, for telling me.
Yeah. It's just it.
Oh, Rose Harbor will take 10 yards.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. It does seem to get louder and then it'll get softer. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Right. I got available in there, Pearl.
Yep. All right. All right. Let's see what I have. Oh, that's that same lace. It's a big piece. It's in a bag. All right. This one is a rose pink.
Yeah, that's what I got you for, Rose, a total of 10.
Oh, look.
Two 5-yard pieces, yes.
Yeah. I just don't want to cut 1 yard pieces. I'm sorry. I just.
Well, I don't blame you. That's a lot of work, cut 1 yard
It
pieces.
is. It is. Well, I did that black, and boy, that wore me out trying to do the black in 5-yard pieces. But all right, this is 3-inch wide rose pink. Let me get this bulb pen out so I can spread it out and you can see it. This is all I have left of this one. I don't know how many yards I have, so I'm going to say I probably have about, I'm going to say 10 yards. If the list goes over 10, then I will try to do what I can, but this is the last of it.
And how much is it? Are you selling it in yard pieces or 2
yard? No, I'll do 1 yard pieces on this because there's not as much of it. Okay. I'm going to do 75. I know I sold it for $1 or more. I'm going to do it for 75 cents a yard.
All right, that is in.
And it's 3 inches wide. I think I might have more than 10, but I'm not 100% certain.
Jennifer wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Well, Becky, you can't have 45 yards. We only got 4. We only got. Oh, there we go. What did I say? Christine East wants 2. Rose wants 2. Cheryl wants 2, so that is 2, 4, 6, 8. Sarah wants 4. We'll have to see, Sarah. I don't know if we have that much. And Becky wants 4. So write those down. And I guess you'll see what you got.
Yep, I'll give you whatever I've got, okay? If
And
I have
I'm gonna
enough,
put sold on that one.
yeah, just put, yeah. Because this is it. This is the last of it. This was that lady in Stone Mountain that had all the, she was having to downsize and move. And it was a huge blessing, but it's like I'm still pulling it out. All right. And this is why I haven't really brought it out, because I don't know how much I have. I can measure this one real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 yards of this one.
Okay.
And this is a double lace. It's got white at the top and that rose pink at the bottom. And I'm going to do this for 75 cents a yard. I know I did it for $1 or more before, but I'm going to go ahead and reduce it. God has blessed me with this.
All righty.
And you can easily take that apart. It's got the little netting on the top.
Jennifer will take 2.
Okay.
I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. All right. With Paula probably wants some of that. She's probably gotten it before. I've sold that more than once. All right, let's see. Don't know how much I have of this one. I'm going to say 10 yards. There may be a little bit more of it. And it's been crunched up on there a while. This is that same wide lace like the pink, but this is gathered. It's got that same rose pattern in it. And it's like the colonial blue. So it's not a pale blue and it's not a dark blue. It's just got that colonial tone. Or, is that the right country blue? And I'll do this for 75 cents a yard. And I know this was $1 or more the last time I did it. But it needs to go away. A lot of these are just small pieces. I may have to do lace bags. I may have to do lace bags on some of this. And y'all probably have this.
Jennifer will take 2.
Okay.
Hey, Jill. We're selling lace.
Back again. Welcome back. Welcome back.
She had a pretty pink and white before that was 75 cents a yard, Jill. If you are interested in that, we still have some available.
Mm-hmm. And this is that doll lace I've been selling for what, 2 years now? No, not 2 years, a year and a half. This was this wasn't the accidental estate sale. I was thinking it was, but it's not. All right, I'll get that one out of the way. Trying to dig and find pieces that I have enough of to really offer it. All right, there is a good.
Rose Harbor wants 4 yards of that blue.
Oh, All right, let me grab it. Let me get this while I'm pulling. Get this one out. I have a little bit more. The pieces that I have were short. I think I'm just going to do some lace bags because there's just not enough of that to pull out. Thank you, Rose. All right. I don't know if I have any more in the attic. I think I brought it all down one day, but I'm not even 100% sure of that. I'm going to say, let's just do this real quick so we have a better idea.
Jill Kane's going to take 2 of that last blue, Pearl.
Okay. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Let's see.
Gotcha, Jill.
12, 13. All right, I have 14 yards of this one.
Okay. She wants 2 of the blue and 1 of the pink.
Okay. Let me go do that. I'll measure that in 1 second. This is going to be 50 cents a yard.
Okay, 14 yards.
All right, tell me again.
Jill wants 2 blue and 1 pink.
Okay.
Hang on, I had 75 cents in there. I got to get it out of there and put in 50. That's all right. All right, got that in, girls. Oh, I forgot my decimal point. 50 cents a yard. She has 14 yards.
Yeah, not 50.
Jennifer wants 4.
Okay.
Rose wants 5.
Okay.
We got 5 yards left, girls.
We'll get this one out of the way.
East wants 2.
Thank you. All righty. Thank you, Christina. And thank you, Rose and Jennifer. All right. Get that one out of the way.
Jill Kane will take 2.
Okay. You know, all I have to do is pick it up, walk away, and then there we go. And that's
1 yard left.
Fine.
Got it. We got 1 yard left. Okay.
And this blue it's a nice pale blue. You could probably tea stain and coffee stain that into a nice orangey color. I have 2 large bags of avocado pits that I'm going to try to do some tea staining, not tea staining, but dyeing with. All right. This is just like the other blue, but it's smaller. And it looks like there's only about 5 yards of this. It's a paler blue, but it's got that same pattern in it as the other one, just a little bit narrow. I'm going to stay with 50 cents a yard on this. And I'm trying to think if there's anybody that's come in recently that wasn't here earlier.
Jennifer 2.
Okay.
Jill Kane 2. And Christine. Well, we'll put Christine down for 2 and Rose for 3, but we'll see what you can do.
Yep.
Put and sold. You can share it with everybody. We'll see what she's got, Rose. We'll put you down. You may get some.
Yeah, I just guesstimated, so I could be more than that.
You may get some. Yeah, she's going to share, Jill, so everybody will get some.
Yeah, and if there's another piece of it in this bag, I'll find it. And this is where I'm going to stop on that because all the other pieces are short pieces.
Okay.
And I will go through them and just do some lace bags with what I've got left. because these are all, this is all what was left over. And if I find more in the attic, I'll try to go up there in the morning and look. And that's part of that. We'll get that out of the way. All right, ladies, you tell me what you want to see. Do you want to see some linens? You want to see more books? Pretty done. I don't have any Reader's Digest left. I'm looking around me. I've got more fabric. I've got this one.
Linens. Shauna's saying linens. We haven't seen any linens tonight.
Oh, I did those earlier.
Oh, I must have missed that.
And I've got this fabric. This came down in the Faberlanche.
Oh, yeah, that's neat.
All right. Bear with me. I'd like to do this one if I can.
We're going to show it here, Shauna, just a second.
Yeah. Oh, I've only got a yard and a half. I've only got a yard and a half of this. I'm going to say a yard because I do want to keep a little piece of this for me because I think it would make a beautiful shabby journal. This is a drapery upholstery weight. It has, it's woven and it has that moire type pattern woven into it.
Oh,
and
you're not going to do the Paris one, Pearl?
I'll do that one too.
Okay, all right. But this one is a yard, you're saying, right here?
I've
This
got
one's
one yard. So I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
That leaves me a little bit. I don't need to keep this much. But I do like it. I do want to keep a little bit. So I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter. And I have 4 available.
Okay, that's in, girls.
And it is a drapery, a heavy drapery weight.
Shauna will take one.
Okay.
Jill will take one. Becky will take one.
Okay.
That leaves one available, girls.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I had a lot of stuff out and planned, and then I had that Faberlanche, and it's like I kept trying to throw it back up there, and it kept falling back down. And it's like, okay, Lord, I'm hearing you. Let it go. Get rid of it.
Jill says she'll take. You want the last one, Jill? I think Jill wants the last one.
I know.
And so we'll put sold.
Okay. Jill, if you only want one, let me know, okay? It's not a problem. I'll change that.
I know, Shauna. She's saying yes.
Okay, I got you then. Okay, good.
No, I don't need any more fabric either.
That leaves me just a little bit. This one is
unless it's old feed sack material, and then I'll be persuaded.
I know.
I can't hardly find any.
Now, are you looking for feed sack or flour sack?
You know how they used to buy the feed sacks of the florals that they made their dresses out of?
Yeah. A lot of that's flour sack.
Okay, well, flour sack then.
Yeah. All right, I've got a yard and a half of this one. It's going to be, I'm going to do it $2 a fat quarter. I know I paid more than that for it, but I don't care. It needs to go away. And I have 4. I have 6. I have a yard and a half. It needs to go away.
All right, that's in, girls.
This was in the drapery at Joann's, I think, because it's wider.
Shauna will take one. Jill will take one. Becky will take 2. And Christine will take 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 fat quarter left.
Yep. I'm keeping a small piece. I'm keeping a half a yard for me instead of 2 yards. I watch videos and then I get down because I'm not doing anything. It's like, Get rid of all this stuff and you'll have room to do something. I keep telling myself that. Linen. All right, let me see. Where
Give Shauna the last one, Pearl.
Okay.
All right, Shauna. And
You
that
got
is sold.
You got it. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. Linens. Oh, all right. Let's see. I gotta step over some of this stuff. I haven't decided what to do with this yet. Whether to cut it up or offer the whole thing.
What is it?
You decide.
You're welcome, Shauna.
Now, this piece and this piece, to me, and that one look like flour sack. I don't know all the flour sack patterns, different patterns. I wish I did. This is,
Yeah, that reminds me of a flour sack right there.
yeah, I can't tell. There's no holes or anything, so I can't get in there and tell if it was.
Is that machine stitched or hand stitched?
It's hand quilted, but I can't tell if it's machine stitched or hand stitched. It looks hand pieced as well. Yeah. See, it looks hand pieced as well.
Does it kind of feel like a muslin, like a muslin?
Yes, this
type?
does feel like a muslin. But what they did was I guess, now if I have to guess on this, I think the quilt was probably done a good bit ago, and then whoever had the top, they did hand quilt it, but this is not this is a cheaper fabric on the backing.
I'll say it looks new to me, but I mean, maybe the quilt top was old and.
This is a cheaper fabric. I never would have used this. It's a cheaper fabric, and it has a poly content in it, I think. It feels like it to me. I had a hard time deciding about this one, but I really like that pattern, and I really feel like some of these are definitely feed sack. This one definitely feels like it. This one, not as much. It's just in the texture of it. So I can do this by the octagon. And what I'll have to do is cut the green octagon so that you get the white and some of the green. I can do it by the row, or I can do the entire quilt.
So if they buy the whole quilt,
$45 for the whole quilt.
okay, I'm going to put that in first. And then if they don't take on that, then we'll put it in again.
Then I'll put it in for pieces, and I have no problem cutting it up. I really don't like that backing. That must be all they had.
Yeah. I don't like that green.
I like the green. God made us all different for a reason. Green's my favorite. All right, this looks like a feed sack or flour sack.
Jill Kane's going to take that.
Oh, thank you, Jill. And listen, this backing is terrible, but this is awesome. There's so much to do with that, and I believe this is a twin size.
Yeah, she could probably take it off and requilt it.
Yep. I'm not a feed sack, flour sack specialist. I wish I knew more about it. I wish my friend that I buy from occasionally was in town, because I would sure take it to her and say, "What do you think?" But she is traveling all over the country right now. Different families all over the country, and they're just on a road trip around the United States to visit everybody. All right. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, everybody. That gets that out of the way. And let's see. Let me bring the stack over and put it in the chair. Some red velvet. Ooh, I have some linen. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I think I'll be able to make it till 10. I wasn't sure this morning.
We're going to go till 10. I don't know if I can hang with you till 10, Pearl.
You don't have to, Debbie. I know it's a long day for you. All right, there is a water stain here. But this is like a pretty, it's not a jade, but it's not a turquoise. It's a pretty green.
Napkins.
Napkins, and it's got the pretty drawn thread, pulled thread. So there's 4 napkins, and there is a tablecloth that's like the square, and there's some water. Just looks like water stains. Yeah, this is a square. No, it's not a square. It's a little rectangle tablecloth. I've got 2 of these. 2 sets.
You selling it as a set?
Well, is anybody interested in the set?
Well, let's put the set in first. Napkins
Right.
and tablecloth.
38 inches on that side. It is a square. It's about 38 inches square. I'll do the whole set for $15. The table topper and the napkins. And this is linen. It's a very fine linen.
Okay, that's in, girls.
And then I've got another set I can take apart if anybody's interested in another.
Jill Kane will take 1 set.
Okay, thank you. Was there more than one person interested in a set?
Just Jill.
All right.
So you want to divide it up?
Yep, I'll be glad to divide it up for those that don't want that much.
Right, so
really pretty.
the napkins will be how much?
The napkins will be $2 each.
And the tablecloth
will be $7. There's a little tiny stain right there. Let me get this back in the bag. It says a 40-inch square, but it didn't look 40 inches. More like 38. My shoulder to shoulder, fingertip to shoulder is pretty good. Let me pull this one out. It is the same. One, two, three, 4 napkins and the same tablecloth.
I have no interest in that.
Okay. Now I'll go back in the bin. It'll come out another day. All right. This one sealed up. Easy bits and pieces. For those of y'all that might not have been here earlier, I had more greeting cards. If anybody's interested in greeting cards, let me know. Because I can pull those out. And let me get these. Some more ones. I made a big stack over here, but I'm having to climb over some things to get to it. I'm just trying to get a big armful. All right. Get over it and back without falling. All right. This is
You're on the greeting cards, Pearl.
okay, no problem. I'd rather just ask. You guys let me know.
Yep.
This is a pretty, looks like a, no, I don't think that's discoloration. I just think it's where the line is. This is a 78-inch oval tablecloth. Good night, Wendy. Have a great night. Sleep well. So this is a 70-inch oval. And it has this pretty, it needs to be pressed. It's been in that bag. It has this pretty applique and embroidery on it. It's really pretty. You've got your pink and melon color and that pretty blue. You've got
Night, Wendy. See you later in the week.
green and pink. There's blue and the melon and pink again. Green. Let me get the center up and see what the center looks like. All right, the center is a rectangle. Get my ink pen out of the way. And this is the center. You've got the melon and the green and the blue. You've got some yellow and blue. And so this is, it's twice this width. You pull it a little bit further up because this is the halfway point just in the center piece. So you've got all this cut work or pulled thread, whatever it's called. That goes, this in the center goes all the way up to the end. I see a stain here. Yeah, I think you can see it. Some mild stain. It's not real garish. But you've got all this embroidery or applique you can pull from. I'm happy to cut it in half or quarters. I need $20 for the tablecloth, and I'm happy to quarter it. It would take it right down this center right here, but you've got all this embroidery on both sides. Actually, it wouldn't. It would take it right down the middle right here, so you'd get that as well. Hello, Pearl, wake up.
I put it in as a whole first.
Okay. It's beautiful. This is kind of a gray, almost leaning to a, not really a purple. It's like a real gray. The tablecloth is more of an ivory, cream to ivory shade. And then you've got all the colors and the flowers and things on here. And other than that one small stain, I haven't seen anything else. I haven't seen any damage in the embroidery or anything, the applique.
I don't think we got any interest, Pearl. So
Okay.
if we cut it up, what do we do?
I can cut it up 4 pieces, $5 each. And basically this is what you would get. I'm going to pull it up. I think you can see it almost edge to edge. You've got a good, I'm going to do from the edge of this embroidery to the center is 5-ish inches. And so it would cut part of this, but you'd get that applique, all of this applique, this piece over here on the side, this beautiful piece in the center. And then it is an oval, so it's going to curve down into this and will end with half of this.
I don't think we got any interest.
That's fine. I just want to make a note so when I offer it up again, I can remember what I offered it up for. Okay. And I'm going to set 20 whole, $5 quartered. Okay. Alrighty. This way I will remember. This way I'll be reminded. I won't remember. That's the reason for the note. All right. Let's see what else I can come up with. I have some damask napkins. This is a poly cotton, but it's really a cotton poly, so it's got more cotton than poly. Make sure you can see it. only have 3 of those. I think somebody else has already gotten one in another sale. You can see how see-through, and it's not sheer, but it's light. I'm going to try to see if you, yeah, that'll get you the pattern. That's the pattern that's on it. I've got 3 of these. I'll do these for $1 each. And I don't see any stains on any of these.
Looks like these are available.
That's different. This is a cream color. Still available?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'll put a note on here so I can remember. All right. This is a Ralph Lauren napkin. It's huge. It won't even fit on my table, my desktop here. It's longer than this legal file folder. Let me look real quick and see if there's any others. This pile kind of fell. If there are any, they're over there somewhere still. Yep, that's it. So I've got this one lone white on white Ralph Lauren dinner napkin. Here we go.
How much?
$1. Let's see.
I think that's going to be available.
Okay. All right, ladies, tell me what you want to see. I have this.
The extent of your linens, is that all the linens you have?
No, I've got tons of linens. This
Well, that's what they want to say. Let's get out some more linens.
36. Battenberg, I do. I have a Battenberg tablecloth. It is so cool. So 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. This is a 44-inch embroidered tablecloth. Trying to see. There's a tiny little spot right there. You can't even see it. It's so tiny, but I see it. This is hand embroidered. You can see some of the knots. It's got a pretty pink, a lavender, and a blue. And then the vines are green. You can see there's a little bit of damage there where some of the stitching's gone, but they've had it cleaned and pressed, so they kept using it. And it's got this pretty crochet lace on it. And I'll do this tablecloth for $10 as in a whole, but I'll be glad to quarter it. I see another very light stain right there, about the size of a pencil eraser. There's a lot of really pretty crocheted lace. You're going to get, see, probably about 6 yards of crocheted lace, almost 6 yards. If you want to just harvest it for the lace and the embroidery.
That is going to be available.
Okay. Let me make a note.
Oh, Jill Kane says me.
Okay. Thank you, Jill. It's a really pretty piece. And this is a very fine cotton. It's not linen, but it's a very fine, very nice cotton.
Oh,
All right, Battenberg, Battenberg. What did I do with the Battenberg? It is here. I know it's here. I saw it. All right. I think it's in the bottom of this bin.
what is this flavor?
Battenberg. Here it is. No, that's not it. All right, I know it's here.
It'd be my strawberry chocolate.
Okay, here it is. I knew it was here. It's an oval tablecloth. Needs to be pressed. I didn't have a chance to do that. And I would say that it is, that's 72. Now this is an ish, 72, 82. It's got to be about a 90-inch oval. And let me put this in here so you can see the pattern. Does need a pressing. And so it is an oval, so you're not going to have squared off corners. You've got a pretty embroidery here with it. Let me see if I can get the center of it up so you can see the center. All right. You've got that part of that's in the oval that I showed you that comes up with that open weave right there that meets the same pattern here. You've got the embroidery on both sides. You've also got a smaller embroidery on the inside. And this is like an oval right here. And it is, the center is probably, let's see, about 48. That's 36 inches right here. So about 48 inches in length. And this is the all over pattern and embroidery. And I got that. Am I looking at it on the wrong side? I do that sometimes. Yeah, that's the back side I was showing. I saw some flaws in the embroidery and it's like, wait a minute. So this is the top side. You were seeing the back side. So it's got a lot of pretty work in it. I didn't see any significant staining, but let's look and see again. You've got that pretty embroidery between the Battenberg pieces. I don't have a table to put these on to check them out, so it's hard sometimes to find. It has to be pretty obvious. Right, that looks like something a little pink right here. I don't know what, and right there. I don't have any pink pins, so I know it didn't come from me. Yep, here's some right here too. So it's got some staining on it. Doesn't look like blood, it looks like ink. So is anybody interested in the whole, oh good grief, there they go again.
Let me put it in. How much?
20 for the whole, or I will quarter it. I'll be glad to quarter it.
I reported all those, Pearl, and removed them, I thought.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Oh, that I reported and removed that.
Okay, thank
Alright.
you. I timed them out and put them in timeout and blocked them, but they'll be back.
Jennifer, this is the Battenberg. Are you interested?
I'm gonna look and see if there are any more of that pink. And that may very well wash out too. There is a little stain right here.
So if we cut it up, what would we do?
For 4 pieces, $5 each. If somebody's looking for something for their table, this has got a few little flaws. You could tea stain it or avocado stain it and have a nice pink.
Who it says I've been put in timeout by this moderator. It just popped up.
Yeah, that you were timed out. Oh, that's odd. I timed them out, not you.
Well, yeah, I think I've been timed out.
You have. I don't know how I did that. I had to have done it.
You better type it in, Pearl.
No, it's showing up on YouTube.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, you guys tell me if it's
Well, it
showing.
looks like it's grayed out to me. I don't think it's showing up.
Oh, all right.
It's timed out with the other guy.
I'll put it in. I'm sorry.
You kicked me to the curb, Pearl.
God, and I didn't mean to. Okay, I put it in.
Okay.
Can you guys hear Debbie?
I'm going to say no. But I don't know. Oh, it says yes.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes.
If
Maybe
they-
you just can't see me.
Okay, they can hear you. They just can't see your typing. Okay, that's bizarre.
It looks like that's going to be available, Pearl.
Okay, let me make a note to put on this so I'll know. I haven't found a dust ruffle.
Oh, you can see me too? I'm going to type in there. She says she can see me, so maybe.
Okay.
All right. You have been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator.
I know. I guess I did it when I was trying to get rid of the bots. I may have accidentally done it because sometimes it moves pretty quick.
Yes, it does.
All right. Let's see what else I have. What did I do with the napkins? I'll save that. I know I've got napkins to match that. All right. You guys tell me what kind of lemons you're looking for.
Well, Jennifer said Battenberg.
Yeah. All right. Here are, I think I have a tablecloth to match this too. I don't know why. Oh, well. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these napkins. I can tell that this is a poly cotton, but it's a real nice quality fabric.
Alrighty.
And
she can't get rid of me that easy, Shauna.
Yeah, I know. It's got the pretty flower embroidered on it in the corner. These are $1 each, and I've got 7 of them.
All right, going in, girls. I guess we'll see if they can see me because, you know, it pops up every time I type. Oh, and there's one of those things again. Oh, my. Remove. Report. I don't even know if it'll let me do it with being timed out, but I did it.
trying to hide them real quick. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Such vulgar. It's so sad. They're sad. And I'm going to do this again. You guys, pray for these people. They need prayer. They need our prayer. And somebody was saying that some of these companies are even paying, even though they're supposed to, they're supposed to be blocked, that they're paying to spam. And I would not be at all surprised with the corporate greed that's out there, or just the greed period. All right, is it still showing up?
Well, it's showing. I mean, I see it grayed out, but the girls said they can see me. So you girls
No,
see.
I'm talking about the.
Oh yeah, I removed them, but then you got them in for 300 seconds. So they all
But when
removed.
you remove them, they bounce back in immediately. So there's got to be.
You girls see the napkins? $1 each on these napkins. If you can't see it, they're $1 each, and she has 7 of them.
Yeah, there's got to be a platform where this stuff wouldn't even be allowed out there.
Wait the timer.
I know. Well, we're looking at 8:21. I think I'm going to go till 9 instead of 10. My leg, I've been standing up in bad shoes, and so my feet are talking to me.
That's about when I was going to leave you.
Yeah.
It was 9.
All right.
All right. I don't see anybody for these unless they can't see them. If they can hear me, they know they're $1 a piece.
Yeah.
I'll put available.
Shows such a poor.
Oh, it's showing up now, so it must be the 5 minutes must be up, girl.
Oh, okay, good. All right. We'll just move these aside. I'm trying to think if there's anything phenomenally interesting.
You got any doilies?
Doilies. I've got tons of stuff like that, but it's all under other stuff.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what I can pull out of this bin. Let's see what's left on top of this one. Oh, this is pretty. I'll bring these over. Okay. I have to make sure I don't trip myself up and fall. All right. I have this one. And this is a table runner. And it's got the embroidery. It's got the pulled thread. There's a little bit, you can see the stressing on these areas and right here. This feels like linen, but you can see in several areas it's stressed out. I'll do this one for $6 to the first me. It's worth it just for the crochet lace along the filet crochet.
Yes, it is. Shauna, when you make one of your envelopes or journal creations, how long does it take you?
I know, I do too. It's beautiful.
Probably, Shauna, I can probably do one in 20 minutes. Not very long. If I have all the stuff where I know I'm going to put on it and in it, I can probably do it in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, so this is coming apart around this pulled thread. Just about all the way around.
We'll take that.
Okay, thank you, Christina. Here it is.
How long would it take you to make it, Shauna? I glue my envelopes together and then I just cover the front and then ink it and then cover the inside and put stuff in the pockets.
All right, here's some pretty pieces. All right, I sold this tablecloth. I was doing quarters on it, and the quarters were $3.50 a quarter. So I only sold one. So I have 3/4 available, and I'm going to show you the quarter that's cut. Does have, there's some distressing and tears, but it's a really high quality cotton, and it was a big cloth. So this is just a quarter right here.
Yes, you did, Christine, because I would have loved to have had that lace around the edge.
I know.
For $6, that was dirt cheap.
And it's got this pretty embroidery on. You'll have one corner without that embroidered on it, and then you get this piece right here. This has a little hole right here, and you've got a little bit of embroidery there. And then on the other side of it, it was an oval. Was it an oval? No, it was a square. You've got a little piece that's coming off there, but right here, this was the center. You've got this big piece of embroidery here and here. And again, this is just a quarter for $3.50. It's an ivory color. It's not a white, but I've got 3/4 available. And like I said, some of them do have holes, and there are some light stains. I saw a stain. Here's a little stain here. But that, the fabric and the embroidery alone is worth the $3.50.
How long would it take you, Shauna, to make an envelope? Well, I think that's going to still be available, Pearl.
Okay. I'm not finding anything that makes y'all happy. You got to tell me what you're looking for.
I know. If I got my mojo on, I'm faster than, but if I've lost my mojo, I'm a little slower too, and I'm not getting along very well this week because I haven't felt good.
Yeah.
I didn't sell Friday night. I went to bed because I didn't feel good, so I haven't got much done. Yeah, and I don't do full journals because you can't get the price out of them. I mean, unless you put them on your Etsy store or something, or you got a good following. I can't. I can sell them real easy in Etsy, but I can't sell them anywhere else.
Okay. I've got 3 of these napkins with the crochet around it. Actually, you know what, Debbie? I'm going to give these to you because I know you can use these. I'm giving these to Debbie.
Thank you, Pearl.
You're welcome.
Yes, I love the lace around the edge. I make little books out of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me get those put away. All right, let's see.
Oh, Jennifer, sorry. Watercolor mixed media designer bags and canvas bags. Yeah, I love those. I watched you one day make those.
Well, I mean, everybody may be shopped out, and I understand that. I get that way myself.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
Yeah, we can call it a night if everybody's really done shopping. We can just chit chat. This could be a placemat. I don't know. It could just be a dresser doily. There's a name for this kind of stitching, but I can't think of what it is. If anybody knows, let me know.
Oh, there is a name for that, and I can't think of it, Pearl.
I can't either. This is the only one I have, and I'll do it for $2 to the first name.
All right.
Let's see what else I've got in this stack. Hopefully it'll be something that'll please.
Hey, that's Jennifer. She'll take that.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Shauna. I love crafting. I've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, I have too, except in the last few years.
Yep.
With Liam, it's just impossible.
Yep.
I was doing a little bit when I was living over there with them, but once I moved in here and started selling again, it's just been so hard. Whammy. Life is good. God is good.
Yeah,
Two of
I
these days.
yeah, I've been destashing some of my craft stuff from when I crafted in the '80s with on Rositas, and so I've moved out a lot of fabric out of the shed and moved out a lot of stuff.
Well, I got a whole storage unit full and I've got the attic full just in the last 3 years that I've been selling. And I
So
want
you
to
better
move
stop
some.
and then start getting that storage unit cleaned
Exactly.
up.
Exactly. Um, I've got this is a table runner. I've got another one that's larger. It's got a sheer fabric, and then it's got the Battenberg style tape. I think they call this tape lace, not instead of Battenberg. I've got books. Every book that was still in that house on lace, I bought. I just haven't really had a chance to read through them yet or look through them. What did I do? Here it is.
How much is this?
I'm going to do this for $3 to the first me. And this is a sheer polyester type fabric, but it does have that tape that looks like the Battenberg, but it's in a cream. This is a cream color.
Shauna's calling that wallflowering, and she says it's gorgeous.
Oh,
Jennifer's gonna take that.
okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Now wait a minute. Let me refresh. Pearl, hang on a second.
Okay.
Yep. Jennifer's going to take that. Then it was Shauna. Then it was Jill Kane.
All right. Put it on the tape part and not the sheer part. Some of these pins are too thick. Yeah, that's better. All right. Hold on to your hats. This is the same thing, it's just bigger. Get my ink pen out of the way.
Got the buy of the night, Jennifer.
Oh, now this one I see a little flaw right here. But it's stitched right there, so I don't know what happened if that was a flaw in the manufacture. But this is the same type of thing, it's just bigger.
Here's another piece, Shauna.
Yep. I'll do this one. This one's larger. I'm going to do this one for $5 to the first me, or I'll be glad to cut it in half.
All right, we'll put that in and see what happens. Oh, Jennifer's. Oh, let me refresh. Let's see. Yeah, Jennifer.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. She's got the internet going tonight.
Forgot to write sold on the last one. Oh, way to go, you crazy things.
Are they back?
They're back.
This has got to be the same person. It's just being ugly. I'm trying to not time you out again, Debbie.
Yeah, when I report them, they go away, but they do come back.
Yep. I time them out because that keeps them out for at least 5 minutes. We gotta pray for we are living in a very ugly world now. Well, it's always been filled with ugliness, but it's just getting more in your face. All right, this is either, I think this is a mantle cloth or shelf cloth, but it is over, okay, that's the yard, so that's 72. And again, this is ish.
Jennifer was asking how long how long was the last one. She's going to use it for tables. Is the size of the design the same on the two pieces she got, Pearl?
Okay, let me take a look. So this was 72, 74, 76, 78, 82. This is 82 inches long. That's what makes me think it's a mantle cloth. And it's
Ooh, that's
I
pretty.
know, isn't that pretty? And it's got the scallop down here. And I've made mantle cloths before. And then it tapers to this right
Oh,
here. So
yeah.
this would hang down on the other,
Oh,
on each side of the
yeah.
mantle. Yeah. So I'll do this for $5 to the first me. And it's white on white. I did not see any stains or tears or anything like that. It's a very delicate um, fabric. It's not, and it's definitely got to be a poly something. It's not silk.
Check on that, Jennifer, for you. And I think she
Yeah,
got this.
I will.
Let me refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer got this too.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jennifer. The pattern, I think, is the same, Jennifer, the same size. I'll put them both down here and we'll see. Oh, they have that same thing here too, so that's not a flaw. One of them is just longer than the other one. Yep, it's the same on both of those, so that's not a flaw.
Yeah, one could be like an end table, and the other one for a longer table.
Yeah, let me measure. Let me measure this one because I didn't measure it. Y'all gotta wake me up. All right, that's.
Oh, wait a minute. Jennifer retracted, so let me. I think I'm going to go to Jill Kane.
Okay, Jennifer, the small one's 34 inches, and the long one is. Okay, come on. So 34. This one is about 18 and a half inches longer than the other one. But the pattern is the same size. There's those two flower shapes, and they're almost identical. So I think they're both the same pattern. I know they're the same pattern, same size. And now, who is this one going to?
Jill Kane.
Jill Kane. Okay, thank you, Jill. And I don't want to pin that. I gotta go back to Hobby Lobby, Dollar Tree, because Liam keeps stealing my clips. I found a bunch of them over in his little cozy corner. It's like, what are you doing stealing my stuff? You little stinker. All right, this is a very, very long table runner. It's the Quaker lace. And I don't know. Let's see.
Jill is saying to cut that in half and split it with. She's going to gift it to Shauna.
Okay. Let me make a note. You're a sweetie, Jill. All righty. Let's see. This is the Quaker lace, and this is the nice quality Quaker lace. I've got a Quaker lace tablecloth. It's in the package. Never been used, but the quality is not like this. So I think this must be an older version. And it is, let's see, This is approximately 13.5 inches across. You know, it's got some curve in there. And it is, let's see, 1, 2, 2 yards and 15 inches long. And let me put it, I'm going to put this down so you can see the pattern a little bit better. It's a really nice one. I haven't seen any stains or tears or anything like that. There could be some. Let me look real quick. See anything there. This one I paid a little bit more for. I need to do this one for $8 to the first me.
Okay. That's very pretty.
It's a beautiful piece. And it's an ivory color. But I love the pattern in it.
Jill Kane.
Okay, great. Thank you, Jill. Here's the pattern. Alrighty, I'm not going to pin this in either. Alright, so I've got Milton right here. One of the things I've gotten hold of are buttons, carded buttons. Some of them are older than some of them aren't that old. None of them are new. And so I think I would like to do, I was thinking about this, is to maybe do a, I'm getting tired, y'all. It's almost 9. I've been up since 6. And I did not sleep well. That little stinker. I love him to pieces, and he's so sweet, but he is all over the place. What was I trying to think of? Like when you put down, you set a price, then you keep putting things down, and if somebody wants it, they say me. So my brain's gone totally fried. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So I'm thinking I might do that with those, but I need to sort through them first. Get cards that don't have enough, only have one button on it. I know there's at least one of those.
So they're card buttons?
Build a bundle. Yeah, they're carded buttons. I've got loose ones too, but I wanted to go ahead and do the carded ones. I've got a lot. And let's see, there's 3 of those. That's the only one that I have like that. This one is, got 2 of these. Let me get this off. And if y'all don't, I have been trying to keep a close eye on, there's a stain right there. This has a pink look to it. So I don't know if it's like a beigey pink color, but it definitely has a pink cast to it. And so you've got 5, 3, 6, you've got 30 doilies on here. And they are about 2.5 inches in diameter. This one, they are just under 2 inches. Oh, I do have 2 of these. That one has that stain right there. This one doesn't appear to have any stains. So I've got 2 of these and 1 of those. I'll do these for $4 each to the first me.
Okay.
And then I've got some. Debbie, you get first dibs on these. Okay, I'm going to put these down in a minute. You get first dibs.
Oh, I don't need any pearl. I got so many little doilies. How Diane Ditzenberger sent me a whole tablecloth. There's
Oh,
probably
did
150 different in there.
fantastic,
Yeah.
fantastic. I've been trying to keep my eye out for things for you.
Yeah, she sent me a great big tablecloth.
That's
I
awesome.
don't know when I'll ever have time to cut it up. Jill Kane will take both of those.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
I got a big box yesterday from Pam Oxidine, and oh my gosh, I don't know why she sent it to me, why she didn't use it herself.
Yeah,
So I'll have to make her some things. But yeah, we had wonderful stuff in it.
that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah, lots of people send me things.
Okay, thank you, Jill. That's sweet. Now, is that pass or gift? You got to be specific.
Oh, give Sarita A and B. Well, Sarita only wanted B, so Jill can take A and Sarah can take B.
Okay,
And I
cool.
didn't say gift, it says give.
Gift.
I would say let Sarita. Oh, no, it says she's saying gift. So gift. Sarita B. There's only one, Jill. There was one A and one B.
No, there's two
So-
B's. No, there were two B's, Debbie. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't
When I
know
laid
that.
it down,
Okay.
it was hard to see. I'm sorry. I should have made sure you knew that.
Okay.
And
All
Jill
right.
wants
So
an
then
A,
Jill
right?
will get an A and a B and gift Sarita a B. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. So we're good on
I
that.
didn't know there was two. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to see when they look so much alike. All right. I don't want to. I can pin this one without any problem. I don't like to pin that really fine stuff. All right. Let's see. All right. And you don't need these. So I have one. This has that peacock feather. See if I can get it to show up okay. Let me put them on this. They'll show up a little bit better that way. So there's 1, 2. It feels different for some reason. 3. Okay, this one and this one look more tightly done. So they are different. I thought they were all the same. This one is more tightly done. You can see the spacing here. It's different. It's got this is even different. I wonder if they got washed and somebody put them in the dryer by mistake. If they did, they can certainly be stretched back out. So, but these look like they haven't. These look like maybe they got tossed in the dryer and it pulled it up, but they're a little bit different. So I'm going to do these for $2 each. And I'll
Okay.
label it A and B because that way.
Okay. So A. Okay. A and B. All right.
And then my dogs are telling me to give it up.
Yeah. Mine too.
That and my
I've
hip.
been stretching my leg. I've been sitting here all day and haven't got up.
I know.
Jill will take an A and a B.
Okay.
We have an A and a B left.
Okay.
Anybody for another A and a B?
I'm going to put a note on here.
Jill says if no one else, she'll take them all. So we'll
Oh,
just
okay.
get,
You got it, girly.
and I'll put sold.
They may be two different families all together. It's just hard to tell, but it just seems more compacted. I don't know. I'm not a crocheter, so somebody that does a lot of crochet could probably instantly tell the difference. All right. I've only got, this is the only one I have. It's got the larger doilies. There's 6 on there. And The doilies are, if I can find one that's not, this one looks pretty. So these are a little over 4.5 inches. And I'll do this for $1.50 to the first me.
Well, that's cheap enough.
Yep. Well, if I had a brain, I would put notes on everything as to what I'd paid for it. But since I always think, oh, I'll remember, it's like, hello.
Jill Kane.
Okay, thank you, Jill.
Well, we're kind of losing our shoppers.
Yeah, I think everybody's tired. It's been a long week for me. But like again, if I can come on, it'll be around between 10 and 10:30. And I'll try to get some of this mess cleaned up and dig out some really nice things. Now, I did just get this, and it is really pretty, and it still has tags on it. So those of y'all that hung for the duration are going to get a real surprise. Let me pull one up. Is that one? This is a real stiff. I'm wondering if this is linen, like linen threads here. Let's see. Let's see what this is. This is made in Czechoslovakia. It doesn't have contents.
Jill is saying all Chicken Little books I am interested in and will share with Wendy. So if you got any Chicken Little books.
Jill and Wendy, the Chicken Little. Oh, Golden Book. Okay. I will put that right here and add it to my list in a few minutes. So what I've got is a tablecloth. It looks like there's a little bit, I don't know if this is damage or just the way it was woven. Let's see.
So you got a tablecloth to go with these napkins?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But this is so, I think it's a tablecloth. I'm trying to get it apart if it is. Yeah. This fringe, it's been, I guess, packed up for such a long time. And I'm trying to be gentle pulling it apart. But this was made in Moravia. That still has the tag on it. This does not. I see a little bit of this in there. It's got a beautiful rose pattern on it. All right, I don't want to try to pull this all the way down because it's wanting to kind of lock up. You'd have to take a little bit of time, like combing that fair-haired, blonde-haired child's hair so that you're not pulling and tearing. But you can see, where it comes apart, it's a tablecloth. It's got that same pattern on it, but it's larger. Pen out of the way. And then it's got these little flecks of brown, but it's consistent throughout both sides of this and also lightly in these. So I don't know if it's just part of the process because it's consistently, it's not like, heavy here and there. I mean, it is heavy here and there, but it's consistent through the whole thing. So I don't know. I don't know anything about this kind of fabric. I want to try to hold it up here so that you can see the damask pattern.
And napkins.
It's a tablecloth and napkins, and I'll do $20 for the full set. It is shiny. I'm not sure if it's silk or if it's linen. I can't really tell, but it's got this massive fringe. But it's got a pretty rose pattern in it. And this is just half of the tablecloth. So let me tell you what the width of it is before you make a decision. Okay, the tablecloth just to the fringe is 50 inches. With the fringe, it's 54. And then I'll have to fold this again. Oops, I poked you guys in the eye. I'm sorry. All right, what did I do? No, here it is. Nope, that's not it. I just had my tape measure. Oh, there it is. It bounced all the way over there. I heard it fall, but then I didn't see it. Okay, the length of it is a square.
I haven't got any interest.
Square, no interest? Okay, well, we'll just put that up for another time. And it's 8:56. Let's call it a night. My throat's getting scratchy again. I need to do some things before I go to bed.
Yep.
Really unusual. I wish that it said what it was made out of, a date, anything. It's a pretty tag. Oh, 55 by 55. Pattern 2409. That's all it tells me. So we'll just put that up for another time. I know, isn't it beautiful? And let me put a note on it so that I know what I offered it up for. And I am going to, if I don't get to come on tomorrow, then I may come on Tuesday night. I don't know who's selling this week. Does anybody know who's selling this week?
Me and Rosita sell on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Evening?
Yes.
Okay. That makes it hard because there's, I
may do tomorrow night, or if they tomorrow night or Thursday night.
Yeah, if I can't come on tomorrow, I'll try to come on at least by Friday night. By then, I'll have everything cut. I am going to try to come on during the day tomorrow. If Liam gets to go play at his friend's house, I can take him over there around 9:30, come back and hop on around 10, and bring some more things out. I've got bins of linens that I can try to pull down. I've got more books. I've got fabrics. I've got everything. I did mention early in the evening, early in the day, I do have some of the piano rolls left. I had, I think, about 15. Jill, I've got you down for one, and I've got April down for one. If there's anybody else out there that's looking for piano roll, these are the ones that are in the red and white boxes, not the really older black boxes. The paper is a little creamier and more on the, clean white side, not as distressed. They're $4 each. So if any, would you put that in, Debbie? And that way I can just add to this list if there's anybody else that wants piano rolls, because I got to go up in the attic and get them down. I've got more.
What's the difference between the red box and the black box?
The black boxes are typically older, and so the paper oftentimes is more yellowed.
Yeah, and it's real brittle. I have black boxes, and it's brittle.
Yeah. I've got the red and white boxes, and they're not as brittle. And so for like Shauna's collage, they're perfect if you're going to do that kind of collage. They're not as brittle. But this is the last of them. I haven't even seen any piano rolls anywhere offered in a while.
Yeah, I think I have 4 left I'm going to try to get rid of.
Yeah. Well, those are great for other things. And I don't see if nobody
I
comes
don't
in.
see anybody, but I
That's
sure
okay.
bring them on tomorrow.
Yeah, I just wanted to put it out there in case so I didn't miss anybody that might be looking for them. And then, what else? Um, I'll bring out more linens and things. I'm going to do. It'll be a completely separate sale, and I'll let it be known up front that it's more high end linens, more of what you would use for your table. Um, whether you cut it up or not, I don't care. But if you want to pay that much for a piece of linen that you're going to cut up, you can. But I'm not going to be selling them as cheaply. This is one that I got from that estate sale, and it is an 8-foot tablecloth, seats 10 to 12 people, oval, that's 66 by 96, checkered pattern of pink and green squares. That was her price 20 years ago.
Which is how much? Oh, 275?
No, 75.
75.
Yeah. Now, I'm not looking to get that price, but I'm not going to sell it for $5 either because I paid that much for it. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to bring out
Well,
some
if
of the linen.
go on Thursday night, I'll help you because, we'll be selling Friday night, me and Paula and Melanie, but I'll help
Right.
you Thursday night if you decide you want to sell Thursday night.
Okay, that would be awesome. I hope you feel better soon, Debbie. It's just
Me
frustrating.
too.
To feel good.
Yeah, I know. It just, I have no motivation.
I
All I
know.
want to do is sleep.
When I have days like that, all I want to do is curl up and go to sleep. And
Yeah.
I'm not a day sleeper. So I've got an entire wardrobe full of really high end. Some of it's linen, very fine linen. It's just amazing. And I
See,
and I'm not.
Melanie has some too, and I said, you girls need to advertise for a week ahead of time that you're going to have these fine linens and get the word out there,
Yeah,
Facebook or whatever, and advertise it.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at doing. There's an antique store up in Dawsonville. It's about 30 minutes away, and they do live Facebook sales. But they don't do. They're not doing specifically for junk journal. They're doing more for people that are looking at antiques and things. So I'm
Hmm.
talking to them about maybe doing some of them there. I may start posting some of them on eBay or Etsy, one of the two.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And so, again, I'm not trying to get that price, but I'm not going to sell it for $5. So, it's a beautiful piece, and part of me
Yeah.
wants to cut it up too. So, I'll get some of those out. I've got some that aren't on the high. I mean, there's some pieces that are there. Her tags are $200 and $300, and they're dated. And it's got the type of lace. There's some pieces that were done by the nuns of, I can't even think where it is. Karma something. Um, and so I've hesitated to do this because I don't want to pull them out and have everybody get frustrated by it. So what I'll do is advertise that it's more high end linens, so that people can come into it knowing the prices are going to be higher than the linens that I'm picking up at the thrifts and picking up um, random, yard sales, estate sales, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
I do. Yeah, that's what I do. That way they know ahead of time that they're going to be
Hmm. Yeah.
linens you may not want to cut up.
Well, ladies, I love you and I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I will be doing the whatever day I say I sell, whether it's tomorrow or whether it's later in the week in the evening. I will be doing a giveaway. I'm not 100% sure um, what I'm going to do, but I know this is going to be a part of it. I got this from Donna Little. I was able to get one, and so that'll be a part of it. Because I always like to try to do something nice to thank you all for being here. I am going to be adding stuff to boxes as your space and shipping allows. What I do is I do, if your box has space in it, I look at the weight, and then I'll go into the program, the pirate ship,
Pirate ship.
and if I can go up 2, 3, 4 ounces and it keeps your shipping the same, then I do that, and then I know I can add things to your box. If it's flat rate, I put in there whatever I can get in there. So I've got a lot of things that need to go away, and I've got to do it quickly because it's killing me. It's not killing me, but oh, you guys, hold on a minute. I gotta show you something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet, but I gotta show you something. Oh, I forgot about it.
Good night, Jennifer. Thank you.
Good night, Jen. Have a great night. French Foreign Legion.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Yep.
This was from World War II, that era, World War II. It's older and dirtier and made better. This one is I guess a newer one. I don't know how to date it. I want ideas on what you would do with that. See, that's got plastic in it. You can tell it's a newer. Oh, you can see my camera. Wave.
Yeah, I wonder what you would do with those.
I know. I thought, wouldn't that be? Now, this one is larger. You can tell. This one is a little big on my head. This one's too tight for my head. But I thought, wouldn't that be cool to put some shabby chic kind of trimming on that?
Yep, and use it. Yeah, and just decorate in your craft studio. Some girls have a studio, Pearl.
I know. I'm jealous. I know you are.
I am too. I am too.
It's hard not to be. But
Well,
aren't
yeah.
those cool? I got this in an online estate sale, and it was one of those fluke things where I got it for a really awesome price. This one's got a little bit of wear on it, but I thought, how unique. I just put a small amount in there and thought, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And I did. And I got this, and Mel's not here. She popped off already. Let me see. And I didn't think I would get this, and I've got to figure out what's in it, what to do with it.
Oh, wow.
And it works, but the spine needs some work on it. See, there's the front. It's filled with
Old cabinet cards.
tintypes.
Oh, 10 to, oh my.
And look at the quality.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't even tell what they look like. They're so distorted.
Oh, pretty wonderful. I'd take them out of that book.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, and I would use them on the front of journals.
Yep. And so I was shocked that I got this for a really, really great price. But I've been kind of, it was just last week that I got them. This guy was an eBay seller, and apparently he's closing out his shop. And so I've gotten some really good deals because nobody bit. There were some big albums that were really pretty, but they went way too high. I couldn't go that high. So I got what I got. But
Are you going to sell any of those tintypes? You're going to keep
I
them?
will. No, I need to go through my stash because I know I've got others and just put them together. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one.
See, I'm not into kids as much as I am to ladies. The kids are okay.
Yeah, but look at this guy.
Oh, yeah, he's a guy. He's not a kid.
But look at his shoes and look at his
outfit. Look at his outfit. My God.
But this was just something I Was shocked that I got it at a reasonable price.
Yep.
This one's in pretty good. Sometimes they cut the corners.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I've never gotten any that are in this good a shape.
Yep.
Because a lot of times they're so scratched and distorted you can't even really see the image. Now I will scan them before I sell them.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a cigar in the corner of his mouth. So does he.
So to see, I haven't seen too many ladies yet.
No, there's not. These are more men. He's a dapper Dan.
Yep.
But I was so excited to get this for a reasonable price.
All right, Pearl, I'm going to leave you.
Yeah, well, ladies, I appreciate you all. You do kids, you like the kids. So these are mostly guys. There are a few women, but not many. I don't think there were any kids. But I was just shocked that I got it at a decent price because these go up in the hundreds sometimes.
I know.
Well, ladies, you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you either tomorrow during the day or tomorrow evening or another evening this week. I'm going to get started this week cutting everything up, getting things sorted. I've got everything from the last sales already sorted. I'm trying to speed up my process a little bit. So I'm going to try to get started on the invoices by next weekend if I can. So I hope you all have a wonderful night, a really good night's rest, and have a really good day tomorrow. Love you guys.
Mm.
All right. Good night.